the stream.
Try to make everything in this fight as consistent from the start as possible. So like every piece of mitigation, place it carefully and then consistent, I think. Because we will probably be in here for a while. Do you want to enter as Black Mage, by the way, or just Summoner? I guess Summoner first.
Summoner.
Yeah.
I mean,
looking
everything so far has been very lenient damage.
Yeah, I was about to say. It seems... We didn't even... Empty is still on Red Mage.
Yeah,
that's
You know?
oh yeah, I did, Brad. It's because I'm sharing my screen now instead of my actual game. Do you want to actually see the game audio? I can swap it.
Hey, hold on, what was this ping? Whoever's back in YouTube
YouTube
stream, restart it.
Reset your
Restart your
stream.
YouTube stream because after a while
it ends at 12 hours.
Yeah, YouTube stream will cut off automatically.
So if we restart it now, it will be going until we go to bed anyway.
Okay.
Doesn't like randomly end in like 4 hours from now.
Whenever MT feels like going ninja, don't forget you can just go. I don't think anyone minds. Prage, this is not a door boss. Please.
I can tell pretty fast with HP, no? Actually, no, that's probably the percentage.
Huh?
It's the thing is, it's either the boss has a lot of HP and it's obviously a door boss that you don't kill, or the boss has a lot of HP and it's a 15-minute fight.
You say that because you think a door boss would be easier to prog or harder to prog?
I think long bosses are just more fun.
Long bosses are way more fun. Yeah, long bosses are harder to prog, but they're more fun.
Long boss will also allow us to just keep abusing Red Mage for a bit longer as well.
Give me 1 second.
Let's go. We did that in P11 pretty good, so let's keep that momentum going here, guys. Like, that was like really consistent stacks and pairs. That was really impressive, honestly. Every time we got the pairs right, everyone knew where to go. All right, we're in.
One moment.
Oh, okay.
All right, my finger's on the button.
Prepare your gear, by the way. Pair, food buff up.
I'm gonna click the Q button and I'm gonna get a drink and I'm gonna come back before we spawn in. But don't say anything to me in between.
Okay, I should be good now.
Click commence, right.
Yeah. That's pull it if he's not back in time.
Yeah, I will. Or we could put down markers instead.
Oh yeah, markers. Yeah, you're right. Fucking
Marcus
markers, dude.
save them for now.
Well, we decided we had the decision ready for the markers, right?
Yeah.
Put those down. I'll do C3.
I'll do 1A.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm doing 1A.
Markers first, don't pull.
Food up as well if you need to.
Oh yeah, we did these markers, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Save them,
save-
I guess. Somebody.
Save them.
I will
did someone
save
save
them.
Okay,
I'm saving, I have.
let's do it.
AoE then Tank Buster?
No, I'm not betting that.
Sure.
'cause you're right.
Scaring, are we?
There's no way they
Oh,
do
here it
this,
comes.
dude. Ah, look at that!
Oh, okay.
I guess we use
Tank
a lot of
Buster?
it.
Doesn't even bleed.
Why is this boss melting so hard? No.
Yeah, this is the
It is melting.
No.
Yeah,
All
don't
yellow. I
These
think
are
these
just
are
straight
all,
lines, right?
all tethers. All tethers.
All tethers.
All tethers, okay.
Left.
Go north.
Left,
Left and right.
then
And
right.
stay
Stay.
right.
Here on the north.
Move over and stay.
Oh, she turned
Stay
around!
in the
Close this.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
turned
She
around.
turned around! Oh
No!
my god!
bro!
That's already fucked, dude!
Oh my lord.
Middle one's always.
Okay,
off
middle
or
one's
so.
fake. Middle one's fake, always.
Wait, were the things beaming at the closest people?
I think they just went down the lane.
I don't think so. It went diagonally, didn't they?
It went down the lane.
Did it?
Yeah.
How did I get hit then?
I was in front, I couldn't
I
see.
think they swapped it now. So yellow is now lane.
Oh, the turnaround
middle
thing
one's
was gonna be
fake.
fucking
Middle one's
lucky,
fake.
dude.
all you
Wait,
have
so
to know.
does the tank have to be in the front or what? Or did she just turn by?
I think she just.
She turns on her own. She turns on her own. Middle one's
the
fake.
fuck?
So this is...
Middle one is
Flowers?
fake. It doesn't actually happen.
This is left, left. This is left, left, left. Don't move. No, don't move at all. Oh!
See,
it's
those are
fine.
aimed. I told you, they're
Bro.
not down the lane.
It's proximity.
Oh, these
it's
are
proximity.
lasers.
It's shot. They
Yeah,
both
it's
shot me, and
just
I was the closest. So we have to do the left,
Yeah, I was
right, and
thinking
proximity
proximity.
bait.
Is there a
Okay,
Oh,
red
blue.
and blue ones.
Red was.
Blue ones that go down the
the
lane, right?
Red's down
Red
the
goes
lane.
down the.
Oh, they're all tethered now.
Distance
Red
check?
goes down the lane, so those ones that were red are gonna aim down the lane.
I have a
Don't be in the
debuff.
line
So,
with those.
Astral Glow. I'm doing Astral Glow.
33
Okay,
goes
okay.
Wait, what's that?
towers, black tower.
There we have new status. What was
I
that?
didn't even see
Astral
the
tilt. Internal ethers dramatically polarized towards the astral. Damage taken from astral attacks is increased, though explosive damage from umbral attacks can be quelled.
Empty at the other
That means same color is good, I think.
Yeah.
Or is it his opposite?
No. From damage, you're drawn towards astral, and astral deals more damage. And explosive damage from umbral can be quelled.
Which one is Umbral? Umbral is the dark one, and Astral is the light.
I'd say
Empty,
so.
Empty was set up to the light tether and he
detrimental.
got the blue debuff.
But the first one, just closest people next to it, go. Ranged go bait,
Yeah.
healers bait the second set, so melee
Whoa.
doesn't have to disengage.
Give me a sec. I'm fixing. Well, Death can pull, but I'm just fixing my chat box.
Okay, pull it.
Remember, middle wing is fixed.
Who wants to bait things?
I'll
Maybe
bait.
it's
range
basically
bait the
the
first set.
opposite. Yeah.
Range bait the first set, healers bait the second set, so melee don't have to disengage.
I can get the
Is it on the furthest or what?
It's
Closest.
kind
Closest
of hard.
side.
Closest.
It's kind of hard. You've got bait cleaves going on at the same time.
Well, we know the left, right. Like, just as long as you don't
let's try.
turn your camera. Okay, ranger baiting top left, so range can go right now. Left, left,
All left.
left. So range top left,
Oh,
go to
yes.
range right now.
Go.
Range did not go.
I'm baiting this one.
Range.
Okay, I baited one.
Are they bit?
The closest, just go.
The closest.
Yeah, it's cool. We said that. Yeah.
Oh, it's close. No, I thought you meant furthest.
No.
You and Zepp would go top left and go in front of them and beam them straight down the
Just
little
die.
middle.
Just die.
Okay.
Yeah, just die. We're not
Okay.
gonna see anything.
We
Well,
just
we do
wanted to
see
go
something.
down middle, right?
Oh, we do actually. We can. Tethers.
We don't see how many that spawn. But
We want to see that whole mechanic 8 alive. Yeah.
Yeah,
We do
okay.
want to see all that.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, range on the first two tads, healers on the second two tads. Melee just keep up time.
I'll take the upper one, Ellie.
Well, I mean, melee can't be in the middle though, right? So melee have to be like.
On the south and
range-
north, yeah.
The,
On
the
the
party just has
outside.
to be together, and the range have to just not shoot the party.
The people getting the second ones have to be like in the middle of the thing, right? 'Cause
Honestly,
how are
I
you
think
gonna
it's
get?
pairs. I honestly think it's pairs. I would not be surprised if it's just pairs. Just try it. As Zepp and Ellie go beat the first ones, it's left,
Left.
You have to beat it from
Left.
bait it from the left, as in you have to be
Left.
closest to the center stripe. So
left, right. Left, stay
So
left.
we have to be here. Oh, it's up here, Suki.
No, we had to go.
Oh, yeah. It was 4 beams. That's more than what 2 beams.
it was a different.
That's
ad,
more
I
than 2
think.
beams.
She doesn't
Was it a
always.
different ad?
She doesn't always summon the same ad. Sometimes it's 4 yellows, and sometimes it's 2 yellows and 2 greens or whatever.
Yeah, alright, fine. Let's look at this. Everyone alive? Most people alive.
No,
no, it was always for you.
it's always 4 yellow.
Yeah, it's always 4 yellow. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she summoned 2 like yellows and 2 other
No.
ones. The other
No,
pool.
also yellow.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
did not get a tether, even though I was up. So there's 4 tethers. I have a debuff, Umbral Blight Soul.
How?
Oh, I drop a tower.
Yeah,
you drop
same.
towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone dropped those.
Everyone drops towers, or the 4 people not
the
tethered?
four people
Tether
with the
drop
tether.
towers.
Yeah.
The 4 people with the tether.
Towers.
I didn't have a tether, and I dropped the tower too.
It might have been because people were dead. We don't know
If
yet.
you get hit,
I mean,
maybe?
there's 4. There's 5 people alive, right? And 4 people
Just-
have tethers, so.
Is it just DSR
What?
phase 1?
I think
4 people bait the first
the tower from not win on Yusuke because he died. I think.
I had a debuff to Umbral Blight Soul. When it expired, it came on me.
Okay, so the people who aren't baiting need to not be the closest to the middle or to the edge. They have to like be like
Okay,
in the middle of the
range
side.
first. But Ellie and Zep, did you guys die to this? Yeah.
Right?
Right?
They got
So
shot
Ellie
by
and
the
Zep go
boss.
right, north. Right, right.
Right, left.
No, right, left. Right.
That
Right.
was my fault.
Left. I think it is pairs. I actually do think it's pairs.
Each ad fires 2 lasers.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
DSR phase 1.
Wait, what do you mean 2 lasers?
They shot each other.
If you look
laser
at the
shoot.
image, yeah, there's like, you can see 2 beams coming from each ad.
How did I survive right there? Then
I took yours. One of yours.
you took one of mine, but
Okay,
shouldn't I
then
technically
Yours
be
hit
closest
yours
for both?
and me.
Wait, no, are you sure? I lived. I took 64k white flame on the first set.
Yeah, all,
Oh, wait,
all
let's
4 of
see
the
this.
lasers
Zep
shot
took
in
the
different
first set.
directions that time.
But you got a damage down. How do you get a damage down, Zep?
I didn't.
Should I just
I
pull
got
again?
magic one.
You have a damage down.
We
Wait,
should keep
is this
pulling
the
it.
pool I'm looking at?
I have
no,
magic
and Ellie
one.
got hit by the other one from you, Zep. Each ad shoots 2 lasers, he's right.
Okay,
Ellie
then how do we
picked
do
the other
this?
one 'cause he died. So each ad shoots 2 lasers.
So 4 and 4. You have to make like a, like stand right here, like whatever,
Wait,
like
does it?
I guess.
No.
I thought it was 2. I thought I saw 3
No,
lasers
it-
in the second one.
No, you're right. It's only 1.
It's 1 laser per ad.
No, sometimes it does shoot 2. Sometimes they
Okay,
do shoot 2.
just,
I saw it myself.
Oh, I pulled. It blew up. My star blew
I
up.
don't think it
fine.
does.
Yeah, sometimes they do. They absolutely do. 100%.
I've
I'm
seen 2. 100%
right.
saw 2. Yeah, I'm 100%
I
sure
saw
too.
2, but I don't know why.
I'm not sure why either, but I 100% saw.
Sometimes they shoot 1 and sometimes they shoot 2. We haven't figured it out.
Then
yet.
there's a mechanic behind it.
Yeah. 'cause
We'll see. It's the very first mechanic. We'll figure out
Look
really
at
fast.
them a little bit closer, I guess.
Make sure all
See
the
if there's
everyone's
anything
south if we're not doing anything. So yeah, so everyone should be north right now. Left. Left.
Party
Be
can't be too
close
close
to
to
the
the
range.
center line. They have to bait from the middle.
Left.
Look, they definitely shot more than 1.
Yeah, me and Ellie both got shot from the same one.
It's got 2, yeah.
Mine didn't go on me, so that might have looked weird.
I stole one of them because I wanted to see it and make sure we lived. That's all.
Did the first one shoot 4? Yeah,
Wait, Zep and Ellie, how many times did you get shot
yeah,
from
each
the
one
first
shoots
one?
2. Each one shoots 2.
I got shot once.
Yeah, but each
Well,
one
where'd the
shoots
other
2.
laser go then?
I took Zep's other one.
Let me hold on.
Are
Let
they
me
all
shut up.
far?
Me and Zep
This is
both
from
got
the-
shot by the same ad.
This is from the very first one.
Is
This
it close
It
to
shoots
far?
it shot 4.
the upper one on the second set shot twice.
No,
They all shot twice.
all
One
shoot-
down
all shoot
here.
twice.
Yeah,
They all
yeah.
shoot
So it's like, if you so everyone needs to bait. So it's like you need to be
sorry.
on like 1 and 2.
4 and
It's
4.
fine. Like if I'm gonna bait one that's in the south, like I need to be in my lane and I need to be baiting with somebody, and we just need to be like 1, 2.
Exactly what I'm
baiting,
saying.
right?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Pe-
1, 2,
people-
and then
People who aren't trying to bait need to not be like right in the middle of the
It's
room.
right. So you just have. Let's do like ranged. You want to do like melee bait first one or something?
If you're the
okay,
par-
all the melee bit first one,
All
sure.
melee bait first.
Okay, all
So we're
melee
gonna
go
be
first.
in line of this, I guess.
Right.
Or
Right.
maybe we do light parties. But
So range be more
Right,
to us.
right.
Range be not on the line.
Right,
not on
right,
the line. Not on
left.
the line. You people in the back of the box.
Right,
and then we
right. And now the other side goes. Other side, you guys gotta leave. You guys gotta
Yeah,
leave.
yeah. And
The
then
melee
yeah,
has to
we
run
would've
south
moved
after
to
they keep
leave,
their stuff.
and then
yeah,
and then you guys
and then
go.
range go up there. That makes complete sense. Yeah, it's
We
just
can do
2-2.
something better. I guess we can do light parties. You want to do like light party 1 and light party 2?
It doesn't really
It's
matter,
just
right?
4 and 4.
That would be
It's
better.
arbitrary.
'Cause two melee would be breaking off boss.
Yeah, because they've
they
been breaking off boss. They just
They want to heal
Oh,
their
yeah, you
ranged
can-
up north.
Let me say something.
I see
real
what you're
quick.
saying. Yeah, okay.
When,
okay.
bad
when
pattern,
we're
yeah.
on the left side, for example, and these people are baiting like this, these people can't be like, or shouldn't rather be like standing here. They should be standing like here, but they're not the closest by accident. You know what I mean? Like
Wait,
don't be standing on the middle line if you're not baiting.
you can't be in a row that's shooting if you're not baiting, right?
Oh, you know what?
That's it.
For the first mechanic, let's just use markers just for now, okay? Let's use markers for the first mechanic for now.
Okay.
We're not gonna keep these markers just so everyone gets used to them. Use mechanics. We'll use markers for now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna-
So if you're baiting it, you'll be north and south as marker. So like if I'm baiting on this row, I'll be north of 4, and the other person will be south of 4. All right. For now, let's use the markers.
Who wants to do first?
Right, left group. Ramey's group do first.
Amy's group will do first. Okay.
Yeah. Range will go to the further one. Range to the further one.
And Amy,
The
Elliot.
southernmost, you mean? Or
The
northern?
furthest, the
The
furthest
furthest one. So
one.
northernmost
Furthest
or
from
southernmost,
boss.
depending it is. Yeah. So
Okay.
maybe they can keep uptime.
Okay.
So Ramey's group. So Ramey and Elliot are going to 1 and A. So right,
Right.
left,
You go up.
right, left,
Why is there
Oh.
someone else?
right, left.
And then we gotta
Other group
run.
go. Other group
Get away,
go.
get away,
Left.
get
Elliot goes south.
Ramey.
Elliot gotta leave.
Gotta
Oh,
leave. Yeah. Okay. Almost.
You can
Almost.
maybe raise me.
I'm getting Elliot. Everyone will be up. Everyone will be up for this. Everyone will be up.
I'm mitting. Use mitts on this, on whatever's coming up.
There's no damage. There's no
This
damage.
Oh, okay.
Are all tethers far? You know.
Yes,
Yeah.
altars
Yeah.
are far, altars are far.
All
The only
far,
difference is some of them are light and
Yeah.
some of them are dark. That's the difference.
right?
All
So we just go straight across. We just want to go straight across.
Yeah, sure.
Don't bait or don't get double.
What happens if I...
The other people have to soak the towers?
Oh.
Wait, they're soaking it?
Yes. Okay. I did it.
Oh, same as best.
Okay. That's easy. That's so easy. What?
Yeah, so you just need to have a
It was
partner.
opposite.
Yeah.
You just go directly opposite your ad, and opposite. Wait. So everyone had debuffs, right? Whoever's dropping towers.
The people
So
who
the tethered people
Four-
don't drop debuffs. Towers. I mean.
4 people have debuffs and 4
And drop
people are
towers.
tethered.
Okay.
You're
What's
going to the
let's
opposite,
see.
I think.
Yeah, opposite is good. Same as
So,
bad.
for example, right? Ellie had the purple tether, and who was it? MT has the light tower,
yeah.
right? So MT would place his tower, and then Ellie goes into that tower.
Right.
I did do that actually.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it didn't blow up.
And
I
it
don't-
looks like it's light parties, so it's always like
And it looks like 2, DPS and
you want to do
tankular.
DPS together, like all. If I'm light, I find the dark DPS and give them the tower.
Yeah.
Were there okay? There were 4 towers for sure, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There are
Okay.
2 dark DPS here. Fine.
Okay.
Snap.
Who was tethered? Me, Nar were tethered, and Ellie and MT were tethered. Oh, Snap was tethered. So we have
Snap and
two
Ellie.
No,
tanky
MT.
healer, 2 DPS,
I'm
and all the other light party had towers.
Well, do we want to do? Do we want to have roll fix it or light parties? Because why I see
No.
we would do roll.
Yeah, we can't do roll because
color, right?
yeah, because Snap and Ellie both had dark tether
Okay,
there.
okay.
So I would give it. Or yeah, it just
2 people would just have
Wait,
to
it's
switch.
easy. Wait, no. It's easy. Just put a different color tower in each corner. Like alternate. Top left is dark. Bottom left is white. Top right is dark. Bottom right is white. And the tethers are already opposite each other from the same color, so
You
you,
just
just
go-
rotate into the correct one.
You go directly opposite of your tether, yeah? Just
You go directly opposite your tether and take the corner tower that's to your left or right. The other
In this-
person will be able to fill in the same tower, I think, right? So like
Okay.
I'm light, I have to go clockwise. If it was light there, I go counterclockwise.
Want to try it?
Yeah,
Over
that's
here?
easy actually.
where? How do you assign the corners to each?
That's
tanks
up to you guys to quickly spread.
Support north and
Support.
DPS south?
Sure, we can do that. If it's always support and DPS split 2 and 2.
we
Or what
we
we-
need more iterations. So
Let's-
actually,
let's
yeah.
try.
Yeah, okay.
we get there.
You said dark
just-
northwest and what?
Light northeast. So dark northwest, light northeast, and then dark south, east and light southwest.
So like alternating,
Yeah.
opposite.
So dark, yeah, it's alternate. Everything's alternate. There's no adjacent tower that's the same exact thing. Okay, whoever has dropping towers, try to do that. Communicate where you're going, and tell people where to go. Like, look at who's around you, and try to drop in the correct spot. The boss is hittable the whole time, so
Try to do these baits correctly.
drop
Focus on
towers,
these
max
baits.
melee.
These baits is the most important part.
Yeah.
More pulls.
Remember, once the first group baits it, run back to the opposite side. Like, you're done with your baits. Don't just stay up there. Okay, party 1. Left.
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 Left. Right.
Right. Left, left,
Try
right.
to be closer.
Left. Okay, now go up. The other group go. Now go.
Right.
Oh. Okay, Zeb, you wanna go further then? You wanna go all the way? Sure, we can do that. No, don't be
Oh.
closer. Just stand where, stand
Yeah,
on
I
north and
saw,
south the
I
marker.
saw,
That's
I
it.
saw, I
Don't
saw.
do anything
I saw,
complicated
I
here.
saw.
Use the markers,
Yeah, I
everybody.
saw-
North and south of each marker. Okay, Zep, you'll always be the edge. I'll be one closer. Okay, do that way. Make sure Ellie and Raimi also know where they're going on melees.
Yeah, we were fine.
Have
okay.
to. Well, I have to pop sprint if I'm on the wall there.
You have a lot of time. Like,
I did it without sprinting. I still got clipped by the.
are you moving as soon as you get hit?
Yeah, that time I did.
I can make it without having to sprint at all. to the wall.
I'm just gonna sprint. It's fine. I'll just make it a non-issue.
Okay, right. Everyone go on the right side. Party 1 should already be lined up. Right, left, right, left. Right, left, left.
Left.
Right. Left. Left.
Zep, you said you're gonna go all the way.
I have Remy.
We just said you're gonna go all the way.
Ah, sure. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we have everyone alive. Okay. You can see. Zep will... He's alive.
Face the tether straight through in the line.
Yeah, alternate the towers. If you have a debuff, your tower. Alternate the
I don't
debuffs.
remember what you said.
Yeah, I mean, either Raimi just go that way. I'm the other one. It's fine.
Just
Oh,
put
the
it in one
boss is
corner to
following
see
me.
what happens. We'll just figure it out.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
that
that's
almost
not a
worked. So
light
the north tower was in the north tower should have been swapped. Okay, it was 4 tanks and 4 healers, like separate, like parties. Were the tanks different?
Yeah,
It was
I
me
got
and Raimi.
tethered that time.
Left.
Yeah. Okay, so Death had a tether. I'm assuming it's just like splitting DPS. Like two tank healers and 2 DPS will get tethers.
Yeah.
And 2 tank healers, 2 DPS will drop towers.
Yeah, I think that's for sure. But we might just have the same color. That's the only.
Okay,
that's all.
so we drop it. So DPS, were both DPS same color? Not this time. Were DPS the same color last time?
I was dark.
Yeah.
Both times I got other.
It was Snap and Ellie. the
DPS
other
were the
time.
same color last time?
Same
Yeah,
color last
they were
time as
both.
well,
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a little more complicated then.
Well, the screenshot of Snap and Ellie be the same as after the lasers, right?
It does,
Maybe.
as long as their debuff is the same, it's kind of fucked. Wait, is it the same? Which one is it? Which one is the same in?
The second screenshot is after the beams, like along with the long debuffs. After the beams,
Their
the one with the 4 seconds is
tethers
before the
are
beams.
the tethers are the ones that are doubled up, not the initial debuffs.
Wait, none of these are DPS are the same color.
Yeah, the
The
initial one is
tether,
not the same.
the tethers are the
There's
same.
3 reds and 1
DPS.
white.
No, I'm
there.
talking about the towers. I don't care about the tethers. Tethers are easy. Towers are
not the same.
DPS always different.
Towers
No,
seem
yes, so far,
opposite
yes.
always.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy. Okay, DPS drop is southeast, southwest. Dark is southwest. Draw us out. Someone can drop this out real quick. Where the drop towers. So DPS south, tank healer north, and then dark bottom right, light.
It would just be rotating
Dark.
counterclockwise if you tether. If it's the same
Like-
pattern.
The tether will either need to go
Us.
counterclockwise or clockwise.
You need
Yeah,
to go
you just
to
gotta
the
go to the
opposite
closest
color.
tower that you can fill.
Has it
So
always
this is
been
how we're gonna fill
light
the
north, south?
no. What do you mean light north south? What?
The light tether, north and south.
I guess we could.
Doesn't matter where the light tethers. Like the tethers doesn't matter. That's not the important part here. The towers being dropped correctly, like the picture,
Well,
is the
it
important part.
kinda matters. If the purple tether is always horizontal, we can make something very easy.
Then they just go
It's-
counterclockwise.
I don't think it's
Let's just
always saying.
We would need to see more.
let's keep
Yeah,
trying.
but see, do the picture where dark top left, dark bottom right. So DPS bottom right, dark, tank healer top left, dark. DPS light bottom left and DP healer light top right for towers, right?
Yeah, Sugi's picture will work.
Yeah, just do what Suki
Okay,
said, and
let's
then
go.
if it doesn't work, then we'll figure it out.
And be like, don't don't put the towers in the back.
Yeah, put a max melee. You can drop the towers max melee.
Yeah, closer
and
to
tether
that.
people, either left or right, go into your closest tower that you can fill. If you go left, everyone else will go left. So all the tether people will end up going the same direction. If this like, so for every pattern it works like that. If there's like a different pattern doesn't, then it doesn't work.
Dark is not always horizontal. Tell us.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, first group. Left. Left.
It's in the same row again.
Left. It's all left. All same side. Never swap sides. Okay.
Alright, easy.
Good job. Okay. Tethers. Don't put the tethers on the actual, like, you know, just directly across. I see some people going on the direct cardinal. Just directly across from your tether. Don't put it on, like, the direct cardinal.
Like no Xing, right?
Yeah, no Xing. There's no Xing of tethers. I mean, look at the picture where you can drop your. If you have debuff, you're dropping a tower. If you have a debuff, you're dropping a tower.
Oops.
Okay.
You're coming to me, Nar.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a little weirder.
Watch the where?
That was no, that didn't work out because the tethers were actually like alternating. It was like dark and light on the same side and dark and light on the same side as well. That actually doesn't work with this now. If that can happen, then this does not work.
Better pool it was B and C dark and
yeah.
A and D light as
If
well.
it's alternating, you gotta put lights adjacent and darks adjacent. So you actually have to
Start from the middle then, and then just read the pattern.
I think you want like DPS going from like northwest counterclockwise and like tanks and healers doing north clockwise, and then it's like if I have dark tower, I want to like
That is
find the first light tether and like go next to them kind of thing.
Wait,
right?
no, this should have worked. Wait. Zep has light tether and Death has dark tether, right? I dropped a dark tower. Death should have gone to the bottom left.
No, there's a dead tower here that
Who has the dead tower?
Raimi dropped a light tower in between two people with light tethers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Raimi dropped a light tower in between two tethers with a light tower. Okay.
Well, wouldn't
No,
wait?
he didn't.
Yes,
There's
he
a
did.
purple
Yeah, he did.
between.
Yeah, he did.
No,
There's
no,
a
no.
purple that's
Oh,
across
yes,
from Raimi.
okay,
It's not actually there.
across. Yeah,
Snap.
Yeah.
Snap and Death are across on the other side.
yeah.
I think when it's like this, it's just swap the healer dark and light, and that's it. Like nothing else has to be adjusted. Everything else is fine.
How far can you go with the tether? Like how?
You have to be on the
off-
edge, pretty much.
No,
Okay, you have to be actually on the opposite
Max
side.
melee
keep
is
up
good.
time with
Max
the
melee is
Max
good.
melee.
Oh, max melee.
I was hitting the boss, but
Yeah, I
if
was-
Nor hadn't moved it, I could have just kept hitting it.
Yeah, I went back to max melee like where it was before, and it was fun.
Wait, I don't want to compensate. If it's alternating like it just happened right now, just swap tank and healer light and dark. So light on the left side and dark on the right side.
Okay.
Does that work every time? If it was light here, no, you actually have to adjust to that. I think the tethers. If Death had light and Zep had light.
I guess if you have so if you have like two darks next to you and you're light, you have to know which dark to go into now. Right? Because you don't want to take it from the person who's adjacent to you. So you have to like
It's gonna depend where the dark spawns from. That time it spawned from the east and the north, which meant that they would end up south and west. So the darks have to be on the west side here. You can't swap
I'm just saying
the
if
tanky dealer.
if Nar who's a light tether is surrounded by two dark towers, he has to know like, oh, he can't go to the right dark tower, he has to go to the left dark tower. Because he can't
Yeah.
take it from Zep, right?
If you have two options, you need to know which one to take.
You need to
Because
know which one
Every-
to take.
Because
Everyone
one
can-
guy only has one.
Everyone can see the tethers. I think it's not too hard.
Well, we know really fast, right? We know really early if it's what pattern we have. No,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
could've-
we have.
seconds.
Wait, let me see.
I
You have
could've-
8
if
seconds
you
to
go
drop
back-
your tower.
I could have
Yeah,
easily
if you
just
go
looked
back, you immediately can see it, right? If it's same color or not in a corner.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying that's something you have to be like,
Yeah,
you have to know if you have two that you can go to.
I think we can call that, right? If the same color is in a corner.
same colors in a corner?
Yeah,
You mean if like darks are next to each other?
exactly.
Yeah.
So
I can
before
see that.
we had vertical and horizontal, right?
Yeah.
And now we can have both in the same corner.
Yeah.
Then you need to adjust the towers. Otherwise, it's fine. It's just 2 patterns, right?
There are only 2 patterns to this for sure.
So it's
Fine.
either
Yeah,
either
just-
Well, there's technically 3 patterns.
I want to try one.
It's the one where
But this would mean both the tank and healer and the DPS would have to know to adjust, depending on the configuration then that spawns. Unless there's a simpler way to do it.
Oh, true.
Because like in this instance again, if it spawns north and east for the dark, then we have to know, okay, the dark is going to west, so we have to put the darks on the west. But if we get a config, which may be possible, where it spawns west and north, that means darks need to be on the east side.
okay, what I want us to do right now is do my picture, but I'm gonna call it DPS swap or tank healer swap, right? So like, do my picture is dark like dark, right?
Why don't like if I get I don't know why don't if I'm like dark tower here, why don't I just find like the first light tether that's like counterclockwise from north or something, and I just give them my tower,
yeah.
I think that's
right? Like
easier.
I'll
guess.
go with them to that tether, right? And I'll just go like clockwise.
I think it's
Like,
easier for the towers to just
If you
go find
if
a
you go
tether
on
and put it
P12
there.
on my picture,
Do
right?
the
If you see
tethers?
that, you just immediately place the whites on the right side,
Like-
and everyone can rotate clockwise.
Right? You just say like the DPS are starting west and going counterclockwise, so we'll have west priority, and then like tanks and healers have north priority. And so if you're
Okay.
a dark tower, you find the first light tether and you just go with them. Basically, you basically just go with them, and then you
You
just
can't
kind of
stand on them.
obviously
Well,
right.
stand
and
in front of
you,
them.
you go with them, and then you just
Except
kind of
for
like go a
sides.
little bit clockwise, right? You
I
just give
think you
them the
can
tower.
stand in the tether. I don't think it hurts in
It's a
between.
beam, I think.
It is a
It is a
beam.
Well,
beam. It's a beam.
it gives magic zone.
It's
Yeah.
a beam and
Oh, okay.
you can't
And
stand
the
in
tower
it.
gives magic zone.
Well, you just
It
have
doesn't
2
give
people
magic zone.
doing the tethers.
It's-
You have one
It's a small beam though. It's not big.
Yeah, that
You can just like be next to
right.
them,
Like
that's fine.
that'll
idea
that'll
makes
always work, and it's you
yeah.
know, like there's not too many.
I
Just
like,
do heaven's
I
Hall,
like
right?
that. I like that idea. The
So like
towers
DPS starts south, tanks and healers start north, and
Or
then just
DPS start west and go
west
counter.
counterclockwise, and you just
Wait,
find a guy to give your tether to, because those 2 DPS will never have the same thing, so they'll never land
They'll
on the
never
same
have
guy.
the same thing. Yeah.
Let me play this out. So I'm tank healer. I start north clockwise to give my first tower to.
Yeah. So if you're spawning the light tower, you find the first dark tether, and you just go with them. You kind of like follow them. You're like, okay, we're going together, and then you break off from them, right? You
Okay,
just go
so- okay.
clockwise.
Let me play some with this poll because I have dark. I'm dropping a dark tower. I look in north. I see if I can give my dark tower to anyone north.
It's like north clockwise.
I
so
see
you just
that
pick the first guy.
Zep can. I see that Zep can take my tower, so I put it to the right of Zep, clockwise of Zep.
Clockwise, yeah.
Yeah, so I drop my tower there. Raimi has white, so he also starts north clockwise. He sees that Zep can't take his tower, so he goes to the next person over. He sees that Death can take his tower, so he drops it to the right of Death.
Wouldn't it have been on Snap? Southwest?
I'm talking about Raimi is north clockwise, so Raimi will drop it southeast. Death is
But-
east.
Raimi
No,
is...
I'm west. Last pull.
You're west, last pull?
Well,
Remy-
I'm tethered to the east ad, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm tethered
Nar
to the
is
west.
east. He's light. So Nar is east. He's light.
We need
But
to
Raimi
decide
can't give
if
it to Nar.
are you doing it by where the ad is or where the person is? 'Cause I'm doing it by
Where
where
the
the ad
person
is.
is.
Where the
I'll
person
do it
is.
based on where the person
okay, where
is.
the person. Okay. That's not, okay. Yeah, that's fine too.
Wait, I actually like that. Okay,
I
wait.
like
So
it
tank
better
healers
with the
start
ad,
north
but-
clockwise.
Yeah,
I look at
yeah.
the how does I'm not sure how the ad would work because
you make the same movement the tether person's doing, right? Like the tether has to go
Yeah.
away from the tether, right? So I'll see the yellow tether in like the north or something, right? Let's say.
so you don't
Like,
care
I'll
about the
s-
person.
So I'm looking at the tether and I'm like going away from that tether, like with the person who's also going away with their tether. So it's like 2 people are moving together, and then you're giving them the tower.
You
I
just-
mean,
If you have a dark tower, Suki, you go north clockwise and you find the first ad, like a light ad, because that's who can soak your tower, right? And you just go give that guy
Okay.
your tower. That's it.
Yeah, you run opposite of that.
But that's the same thing that works. Like, that's the same thing. That's if
Yeah,
I
That's
look
the
at
same
the
thing.
tether.
Yes, that's
You
the
guys
same
are doing
thing,
the
but
exact same thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah,
are doing
but-
two motions. We have to look at the ad, then the person. I'm just looking at the person.
you have more time.
It's the same exact thing. You guys can do your way. You can do your way if you want to look at
No,
it. You can.
if we're doing it if we're doing it our way, then we're gonna be on top of each other.
Yeah,
so
you're gonna hit each
you
other.
have to decide.
Just to be
Wait,
clear,
how?
you
Nar
mean
just said that.
where the person's going to end up with the tether, not where it begins.
Yeah,
Correct?
it's either where they end up or where they
End
start
up,
from where they spawn and you run across with
Yeah,
them.
where they end up makes the most sense.
I would
Okay,
say
where
maybe
they end up.
Well, then
Okay,
where they end
fine.
up, yeah.
Fine, where they end up.
Okay, so you just look where they end up. 10 killer north clockwise and DPS west counterclockwise. Take the first one you can.
And place it clockwise of them.
And you place it clockwise. So DPS, if you see someone you can give it to west, you're gonna place it northwest, not southwest.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's snake prio.
You're looking at the east tether to look at the west person.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, this makes sense. Let's do it. That's full. Does everyone make sense? Does that make sense for everyone? Before we actually waste time pulling. Everyone get it? DPS look west clock counter, and you drop it clockwise of that person you want to give it to. So this means the people who are tethered, get to your spots fast, okay? Don't like sit around. Don't like dilly-dally attacking the boss for now.
They're gonna have extremes. Should be fine.
Okay, good. That's actually good, yeah. Angular north clockwise. Okay, just keep doing this part right. Party 1. Right.
Right.
Right. Left. Right, left.
To them straight.
Someone not bait? Nar?
I was standing
Ah,
on the
fuck
spot.
bad.
I got snap.
Got that.
You guys were too
Red
far
Rising
that way
is up.
if
Okay,
you
yeah.
got it.
There's no way we would get it because we're so far north.
I
Like,
was in
it's
my spot.
impossible
I'm
for us to actually.
I'm
Alright.
the inside, so.
Alright, pay attention.
Okay. Make sure if you're not dropping a, if you have a tether, go fast.
Give people tether. You fine?
Wait, what happened? To, okay, what happened? Because Death died. Death died to the laser. Why did Death die?
I can't find who to go to.
Okay, let's look at that. Let's look at that real fast.
Away. You will.
If Zeppin, I was right for sure. If Zepp was right, then Death, you were right originally. Then you left that place.
Well, I had
No.
light tower. So,
No, that was not right.
Okay,
I should have been northwest.
Yeah.
And Death should have been
Yeah,
southeast.
that should have been
South,
southeast. Yeah, okay, yeah. You guys just went to the wrong spot. Okay, let's pull again.
Is that fast for anybody? Okay.
I had a lot of time. I looked at tether. I was so much time.
It
I
definitely
was
felt
super
kind
easy.
of
Yeah,
quick.
if the people are fast with moving their tethers out, it's not too bad, but
It's fine, yeah.
It's very early in the fight. We can practice it.
I don't like it, but
It's
like,
actually
it's
not
like,
fast.
It's not like it's
It's
undoable.
fast because
It's fine.
It's not
it's very-
undoable. I just, I don't.
I'm not sure of like
Yeah.
a simpler way though at the moment.
Just wherever. It'll be easier when you do
Right.
it 5 times.
right, left, right, left, left. Right, left, left. Okay, good job.
X goes north clockwise, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you, the north clockwise.
You check the north guy, if he can take your tether or your tower, then east and south. And by the time you get to south, one of them will be able to.
Hey,
Tethers away.
actually, as soon as you see debuffs, look at the debuffs. Okay, make sure you tell the people go to your clockwise tower.
Be on
Clockwise.
the
Watch
right
the race.
side here.
Watch the race.
Yeah,
Raise,
on the
raise,
right
watch the
side
raise.
of the thing from the north.
There's beams coming.
Yeah.
AoE.
This is probably a tank
Another
swap.
AoE?
Well,
This is
Oh, it's tank buster, I
TD.
forgot.
Fine.
Yeah.
Definitely a tank swap, yeah.
probably
Maybe a
right.
swap back.
Yeah,
Could
probably.
have seen that coming.
Yeah, it's a swap back. It's a double swap. That would have killed him.
It's exactly P8S now.
yeah, it's a TP dust.
But it's not
Super
a dot.
chain theory.
One.
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 First raid,
I have
it's probably
no
gonna do damage. No, I didn't do damage. Okay.
So-
S-
Res and a
go-
green orb.
get away from that. Get away from that. It's
Get
a
away from
chariot
that.
over there too.
It's a star.
Chariot.
Stand on me. It's a star. Oh wait.
Oh,
it's
protein.
protein.
It's
There's
cones.
a dynamo happening. Go to the dynamo. Go to the dynamo. Go to the dynamo.
The spiky one is
Other
cones.
dynamo now.
There's another dino.
What?
Wait, that had a green in it.
Yeah, after I think. This thing is
Oh,
dynamo
okay.
then out.
The spiky one is beta
Yeah,
cones.
pro.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Protean,
baited.
probably.
How many
What?
people? How
I
many
don't
people
know.
did it hit?
I think everyone.
I think it was 4. I want to say, but I don't know
Was
that
it?
for sure.
It doesn't look like
I took
everyone.
like 2 or 3 hits, and I was in the middle of all of it.
Oh, okay. Two Protean.
Is it everyone or is it 4?
It's not everyone.
Let's do
No,
Protean
it's
around
not
it. Let's assume
everyone.
everyone.
Yeah, we
Let's
shall go around it so we can see how
It
it
doesn't
goes.
matter. You all have to do it together. So
Yeah, look north and go Protean. True Protean. Death, I'll be right. You be south, Death.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
important.
let's do it. Yeah, remember it's a chariot there too, so don't be too
Yeah,
close.
don't be on the orb.
It's like a old 12S or
somebody,
you do the chariot. with Proteans.
somebody check if you're farthest from it too, in case it's the farthest bit. It's possible.
It's 8 casts.
8 casts? Okay, then it's all 8.
Oh,
There
it
you
must
go.
be tiny then.
Yeah.
Okay, party 1. Left. Left, right. Left, right, right. Right. Yup. Okay, this part is easy. I hope. Like, I think everyone will get this down. Like right here. No mistakes.
This is pretty simple, I think.
Okay, immediately look at your debuff. What color you're dropping? Nice job, easy.
Those 3 tower.
Great tower.
Watch raise, watch raise, watch raise. Shift.
Don't get beamed, don't get beamed. Nice.
Okay, we wanna, on the very first one, we need to protein position around it.
If
True north?
Yep.
There's a tank buster.
True north, yeah, true
True
north.
Yeah.
It might be different order. Careful. Don't assume it's
Uh,
Protean.
Well, it's Super
Just be
Saiyan
ready for the star. We know the star is
Yeah,
Protean
yeah,
though.
yeah,
Like
but-
that's important.
Yeah,
And
the
after
star
that,
is
it's
Protean.
Dynamo.
It was. I got beamed by something during the dynamo too. There's something else during the dynamo. Should
Yeah,
have looked at the
we'll see.
request. I took a beam.
Battle.
Just because this didn't do damage, the next one definitely
yeah,
will.
but- yeah.
It's Dynamo first.
It's a different.
With plus.
Oh, it's not dynamo. It's not force pass maybe.
Oh,
That was
that
also
was
just,
a different.
It
Dynamo
was pairs.
again.
I think it was pairs. Yeah.
I think it was pass. Then dynamo, then out. In, then out.
In,
Go
out.
Give me a
You
debuff.
have a Dynamo on you.
It gives you a bunch of debuffs.
Oh, it's a stack. Okay, it's a stack.
And then towers as well. And then more cleaves.
Yeah, I think the purplish one was pass.
Bowling. We don't have to talk about that, right? We have to do it.
It was just the stars.
Purple is pairs.
Okay. True north and then go like northeast, southwest. You know, me and Zep east. You know, your proper
And
pairs.
Remy west.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Hank and Ellie north. Yeah, there you go.
There is a lot of debuffs going on. We feel like we should probably look at it, but
Let's get there one more time. Though. Let's get there.
Let's survive it
Left.
first, so.
First particle. Left, left. Left, left, left.
This is actually not too bad so far, but it's the first mechanic, I guess. Do you need mit on this mechanic, or does it not do much?
Nah.
That does pretty much.
I'll save it for next mechanic then.
Okay, debuffs, get ready to.
C count is north.
This is
But death is
really-
north right now.
I'll get
This is the wrong tower.
Is it fucked?
I think.
It's fun.
Who was it?
Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go clockwise, even if I cross the beam, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Does Death count as north there? Even though he's to the side more?
Yeah, he still counts as north, yes. That still counts as north there. Is it still faster everyone, or already like slowed down already? Oh, that mechanic seems like it takes 10 years to finish.
Oh, I think the tower exploded empty.
Oh, it wasn't mine then.
Yeah, it was me. It was mine, I think.
Okay, there.
Mine was over there on the southwest. Blew up.
Okay. Left. Left, right. Left, right, right. Right. And then right again. Was the boss targetable during Super Chain Theory?
Yeah, the whole time.
Yeah, alright, so I don't think there's many easy piss check.
Yeah, good luck with Black Mage on this shit.
Okay. Start looking fast.
Clockwise. Snap it's over here.
No.
Alright, empty should have dropped the bottom left. And maybe you should have just gone to the tower, but empty, it didn't matter if you dropped that, I still got the tower. But
Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
You should have been dropped the bottom left. It's still, you drop it clockwise of the person still.
Yeah. That didn't kill us though, no?
Raimi just missed his tower, he didn't get in time.
Okay.
No, don't be scared if there's two towers, just like, look, you use your, like, you know, I saw MT was dropping a light tower, I'm like, Dark Tether, I'm gonna take MT's tower. Even though he should have been the other side, I saw that.
Yeah,
There's a lot of time, like,
that's all.
there's
But
actually a lot of time. Right. Right, left. Right, left, left. Left. Left.
I have room.
I think you're good there, Snap. No. Perfect.
Beams, careful.
Watch the beams, watch the beams.
Oh. Gear advantage.
I don't have anything for Snap. Okay.
Oh, I'm unstacked up.
The
dude.
gear, man.
Next set of two should be coming. Look at the shape.
Don't worry
Tower
about,
is Protean.
don't worry about hitting the left
Who
yet.
cares? It says Proteans around this thing. Go right now, right now. Don't worry about hitting the boss.
Sure.
Yeah, be kind of far, kind of far.
Out, okay.
An hour far. What's next? It's a
Dynamo right here.
It's donut.
and the dynamo right here. Yeah.
And then 10. Then after that.
Oh, a bunch
That's
of
the thing that
T-buffs
hit me too.
happened.
That's the thing that fucked me.
There's
It's a
debuffs.
beam.
Seems we had 2 beams from the boss.
The boss hit those beams. Was it from the boss? The beams?
Was it debuffs? Because we get a
It's
shit
from a
ton of weird
debuff.
debuffs.
One of the debuffs fires a laser.
Oh yeah, the laser.
On impending
on
death.
the
Yeah. There's a laser
Yeah,
that ran out on death.
Remy and Death had a laser.
Oh, okay.
Remy died, so he didn't have one. But Remy and Death had one.
There's a light and a dark laser.
Yeah, it's the one with 10 seconds left in that
Oh, wait,
screenshot.
there- timers here. Yeah, okay, wait. Let's
Oh,
these
okay.
timers. When you get hit by the podium, no, it's before you get hit by the
There's a
podium.
light
You
and
get
a
the-
dark laser, and we all also have an element there, so we have to stand in the correct laser.
Yeah.
Are these people aiming it, or Rami's aiming this laser in front of him?
It's shooting.
Ramis.
At, no, the boss is shooting it at him.
At the player.
So
Boss is shooting at.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
basically we want to have a stack. So looking at the boss from the dynamo to the right and to the left. Put the dark right, light left, or something like that.
Looking
let's
at the boss.
say. Yeah, looking at the boss.
Okay,
Different. It's got to be different color, right, or the same color?
it's opposite color. Right?
They're
It's
two
It has to be
opposite color.
opposite colors, yeah.
So, the light debuff left, the dark debuff right.
Looking at the boss from the dynamo.
Yeah, but that means that dark debuffs are left and light debuffs are right. So
Yeah.
debuffs are opposite from the marked people.
The light laser
So,
left.
Okay, light
Light
laser left,
laser
dark
left.
debuffs left.
And
Looking
the
at the
dark
boss.
laser right, and everyone has to stand in the correct one and not die.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay.
Let's pull.
Seppi, for the Protean, can I have the spot closer to the boss?
Okay, sure.
It might not always be that spot though, Snap, because
Yeah, if it's south, you go south. If the Protean is north, you go north.
You're southeast, right? Normal.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be LU opposite snap if it's like bottom right?
it depends on what side it is on the boss.
Yeah.
It could be anybody.
We'll think about that in a bit. Left, left. Left, left, left. Stay on this side the whole time.
I'm pretty sure I can hit the boss from that side.
Okay, then. Zep and Ellie can. I mean, Zep and Snap can fix it.
We'll see.
Death, can you give me an intervention like at some point in the middle of this mechanic? The boss beats me up during this one.
Yeah.
Just like whenever, it doesn't matter.
Putting it
Have
here.
it going clockwise. Clockwise.
Watch raise.
Okay,
Watch
Ian.
the raise.
Good job.
Keep that mechanic, first mechanic up. Like, let's not die there anymore.
Oh. This is right after. I guess it's fine. I don't have an intervention. Heal myself.
Okay, Super Chain Theory 1.
Watch the debuffs, yeah. Check if you have the laser beam.
Light laser is left. LLL. Light laser is left.
It says pairs. Me and Zep on the right. Nara go north.
Chariot.
Nara go north.
Chariot,
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 wait.
chariot.
It's,
Dynamo.
Lasers. It's the lasers. Opposite debuff.
Dark laser right, dark laser right.
The
Then-
Dynamo.
and then
In
out.
and then out. I'm about to drop the
Taking off
tower.
those.
Get tower and then stacks. Towers go off, and then next to the tower spawns after that. There's lots of towers after this, like during this.
Left, right, Ellie. Left, right, right. Left, right, and stay right. Just that vote clemency.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
There's
New
no
spell,
damage.
new
It's,
spell.
oh, it's a new spell. I thought it was the same.
Oh, it's that one. Okay, never mind. It's not me.
Can you live hollow? Nice. Okay. Oh, it was a late hollow, but you lived anyways. Okay, nice, good. It's like the first mechanic. I guess the second mechanic.
Different now. This is the yellow ones. Base.
Yellow ones, blue crystals are the same ones. Yellow is the first one, right? These just beam straight ahead. Oh no, wait.
Oh,
So the two
Those are going away.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Towers.
Yeah, and those yellow ones are the ones that
It's gonna be
shoot
2-2-2-2.
Those yellow ones are the ones that shoot the proximity beams to start. So
Let's pull again. What happened to the other one? The other mechanic? I'm assuming it was just
People
towers
not
that
on the
were missed,
right.
right?
No, people not well, the people not on the right stacks for the beams.
The
I just took
light
240
beam is
to the left.
Okay, you ready? I'm gonna pull.
Okay, what did we say? The
Ellie took his beam alone.
dark
Yeah, I
beam
took-
is right.
I took my beam alone.
So MT went to the right because he's dark. Yeah. And then Ellie just took his beam on his own. And
Should-
that's
should then
if Ellie just
check
dies, a
and
stack
no.
marker then. Yeah. Look at right now, like Death and Nar should have been left because you guys have light.
yeah.
No, you guys have dark. You guys should have been
Dark
left. You have
is
dark.
left, yeah.
Yeah, dark is left. Dark debuffs. Zep and Death and Nar were the 3 darks. Why is Zep's dark and Death's? I guess it's because of the tower you're gonna drop. Does the tower you drop change colors after you get hit? So I'm gonna drop a tower. No, I don't drop a tower. I need a Soka tower. Snap and Zep are gonna drop towers.
Well, everyone drops towers, but some people drop earlier than the others.
No. Not everyone drops towers. Not at all.
Yes, because you all died before the next towers would go off. The debuff still had 2 seconds left.
No, we're looking at the initial debuffs.
Oh, is
There's
it the
not-
one?
There's only 2
Did it
debuffs. Tower
disappear when
debuff.
you eat it?
There's only 2 tower
Like
debuffs.
2 tower debuffs.
Yeah, so like Snap and Zep would drop his tower, and then
Oh, I see.
anyone can go for it, I guess, because there's
Doesn't
multiple
that mean
people
that
can
those
solve
2
it.
people with the tower debuffs can just be in any stack they want? Because they don't technically actually have an element, they're just dropping a tower?
I think it still counts as an element.
Oh, okay.
I do think it still counts as an element.
I guess that makes sense.
When you get hit by the beam, stuff changes.
Did Snap change? Did your tower dropping Snap change? No, it did not. I wonder if you can just drop your tower and get the same tower.
No, you get a magic one.
Magic one.
How did you die, Zep? What did you die to? Was this damage?
He has the dark debuff and he's dropping a dark tower, right?
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so that's why you have to be an opposite, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
But
maybe
he,
the
he
opposite?
doesn't have an opposite. He only has a tower, so he has a dark tower, so he should be in the light.
Light. Oh, it's still opposite. Like you still
Oh,
have
right,
to
yeah.
be in the opposite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he
Like
wasn't.
Snap should have been light, and
Okay.
Snap just died to damage because he was low.
So like,
Yeah, so
And then
it's
who
given
takes
after.
who takes the towers?
I think the people who did the beams, because now I have an affinity to, or like well, I guess everyone who takes the dark has.
Yeah, there's
the
4
dark now.
people left over with the tether that can take a tower, I guess, right?
There's like 4 people that have a dark, and there'll be 4 people that have like a light thing, right?
Oh, I have another stack. No, there's actually a stack marker on me. See that white debuff on me? Me and Remy both have a stack marker.
It tanks at it too. It's either DPS or tank heals. Depends
DPS
on the...
had tank seal out of 2. Oh
Oh,
shit!
what element is
Tank
it? Is
heals
it?
called-
It was it was called a
It's just
whole.
Tia's Holy. It's Tia's
The,
Holy.
the Theos Holy, Suki took it alone, this pull. It's just a spread. He
Did I
took
survive with it?
46k.
Oh yeah, you
damage.
did. Yeah. She's spread.
It's
oh,
you drop
okay.
2 towers,
That
you
just-
have 2 guys that have to take those towers, and the supports or the DPS cannot be near
That
them.
just means 4 people have spreads and can't take the tower, and the only 2 leftover guys take the tower. That's what that means.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
exactly,
right.
exactly. Yeah,
Got it.
okay. 2 people left over. Okay, that has a roll for everyone. Okay.
I think it's the. Yeah.
The holies
It
are
could be
just
the beams,
spreads.
but yeah, we'll see.
Just where do we want to drop the towers? Let's decide that right now. Where do we put the towers?
Is there anything
I guess-
happening?
Well, it's
Tower
right.
is built?
It's right after you move out from the chariot.
You have
It's
2
like
seconds after the chariot.
Dynamo chariot, and then you're placing the tower.
I don't think we really get to pick. Yeah, it kind of just
Yeah.
ends up wherever.
You can just drop the towers around the chariot or the dynamo and make
Yeah.
the stacks go away,
we just
or
have-
the spreads go away.
Yeah, spreads happen way later. So the dynamo chariot, the chariot happens. So we can put the towers north and south of the dynamo. I guess, like towers exit north south.
Is that
Or-
a spread or is that a stack on Rami and Suki? It's a stack, right?
It's a spread.
It's a
Me
spread.
and Remy have a spread.
Suki
Suki
should be,
will-
survive by himself.
It's 4 people have spreads and 2 people drop a tower and 2 people have to soak the towers. That's what everyone's role is.
Okay. Yeah.
4 spreads, 2 towers, 2 soak the towers. So when you exit the dynamo, let's the towers just go northeast, northwest. How about that?
I think
I like
I think
that.
the same as the laser.
What do you mean same as the laser?
Light laser goes left. Light tower goes left.
Okay, light laser goes left, light tower goes left. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Looking
that's
at the
fair,
boss?
yeah.
Light,
at the boss,
light can just go left
Okay.
the whole fight.
Okay,
Left
light
the
left, dark
the
right. That's our
room.
new official mod, okay?
If you have light,
Light
debuff, you
beams.
go right, but yeah.
Yeah, light debuff will have to go right. So
But
like
light
the
mechan-
actual
but
light mechanic will be
But
left.
light mechanics
Yeah.
are on the left. Yeah.
Okay. And then the spreads will be just run south away from the boss. Just for now, just run away from the boss, and if we need uptime, we'll get uptime later, okay? So right now, if you have a spread, just disengage, give the people room to drop towers, and make sure you don't clip anyone.
Yeah, worst case, you could like place the towers into the boss's hitbox.
Yeah, that's the idea. I think that's the idea.
Yeah.
Like looking at the boss, the light goes top left and the dark goes top right. The spreads can run far away because they still have like 6 seconds after the cherry to resolve
Yeah.
their thing.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Because if you're taking a tower, you can run straight towards the boss, and then you can figure it out.
Well, don't get hit by the
Yeah.
guy actually dropping the tower. But
Yeah,
I mean, if you're taking a tower, you go direct in the middle.
If you run straight ahead, you should.
Yeah, directly towards the boss would be safe from the tower people. Yes. Okay, right,
Come from the bottom.
right, 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 left, right, right, left, right. Stay.
oops.
Swap. I'm gonna see a stay call for that one, okay? Don't swap over if I don't say swap. Wait, what?
The boss is killing people.
Just
I
hit
don't know
death for 250 kills.
Yeah,
Yeah, right,
250,000. It's because I had a bomb from the second. So this
Oh.
baits.
Oh shit. Okay, we're all up.
Oh my god. Getting beat up. Lucky shot.
Oh, sorry, I got shot.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, everyone's alive. Nothing happened, let's do it. This mech. Tank Buster. Light beam left, dark beam right. Light tower left, dark tower right. Keep that in your head
Boss
for now.
doesn't say anything, so it's on the chat log.
Oh. Nice.
Look at your debuffs. Light is left, dark is
We
right.
won't get debuffs until the Proteans. It's stacks. Stacks.
Stacks and out, stacks and out.
Out,
away.
stacks
away
and
from
out.
it.
Move to the dynamo.
Light
Dynamo?
mechanics are left. Oh, fuck, that hurt.
In,
Who's missing a person?
out.
I'm missing it.
You got both of them.
That was almost right though.
I
Someone was
can
in the wrong
get
stack.
more on that.
I'm popping a star after the spread, but I think we need more help on
I'll
that.
push Shake right
Because
there.
that star was nowhere near enough to top us.
I'll push Shake after the first spread, or Protean, whatever mechanic.
After the spread hits, yeah, start using mitigation there after the spread hits.
Yeah, okay.
Using
Ready,
some.
ready?
I'll pop a star there, and then I'll pop a macro after the laser hits us.
Here on. Okay, time.
Sorry, let's just tell us after.
There's also somebody in the wrong stack, Apple.
Yeah, remember, if you have a light debuff, go into the right. But if you have a light beam, you go into the left.
Light mechanics
Exactly.
happen on the left, but if you just have an element, you have to be on the opposite.
So we accidentally did this right, putting Nar in the first stack. Left.
Oh.
So
Left,
Suki's
stay.
is the laser here, right?
Left, stay, swap. Left, stay, and swap.
That's a lot easier to understand. Then left, left, right,
Yeah,
left,
actually, I
right,
actually
right,
like that.
left,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right.
Yeah, I actually like the left stay swap thing. Staying and swapping is much better.
It's a lot less confusing to figure out where you're starting and ending your call out.
Okay. Easiest mechanic so far.
Remember the lasers after the towers?
Don't get shot.
Watch lasers.
Don't get shot.
Beyond
Get shot, don't
digits.
get shot.
I didn't get that.
Oh.
Go again.
They're dropping it a bit close to the person you're dropping for, so you don't have to run too far.
The hitbox of the tower is really small, I think, and also the laser beam too.
We're just trying to put it on the maximum of the boss and make sure there's uptime. After your beam hits, just run for it.
I've been max
Dilly-dally.
melee this whole time. It's been
Yeah,
fun.
tethered people can be max melee too. I've seen Nard do that. So if you're tethered, you can be max melee of the boss. You don't have to run to the wall. Right. Right, swap. Stay. Right, swap, stay. Swap. And stay. Okay, that's fine.
Go closer, Suki. Thank you.
Watch the lasers.
Watch the lasers. Here we I'm gonna neutral for this. I'm not gonna have. I will have star now.
But light marker left, light debuffs go right.
Light
Dark marker
mechanics.
right, dark debuffs left.
Protein.
There's a Protean.
Inside.
In Protean. Inside.
Dark debuffs left, light debuffs right.
Here.
Both
don't have
beams
enough
were
people
left.
left,
Both
so-
beams were left.
Oh, were both beams left?
Both beams were left, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Tower. Yeah, but what? So check. Who was wrong there?
I was on
I
the
keep
right.
Can you
thinking
call
my
who has the
debuff
beam?
is a laser.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you want me to call the beams of the.
Say it again, maybe.
I keep thinking my debuff's the laser.
Your debuff
you have
is
to
the
bet better
laser
than
if
that.
it's like 4 seconds left or something. Because you get
4
the
timers
debuff
laser.
and then it happens right afterwards.
Yeah.
Scott, here's what we can do. While we're doing the protein spread, because that's when the lasers come out, you can call the laser people.
Okay.
You can call Snap and Zep lasers. You don't need to tell them the color. Just Snap and Zep know they're the lasers and know where we need to go.
Hey, can we look in P12 part 1? Which one of those debuffs is the laser specifically? I just want to know what it looks like.
The one on Ellie and
It's
MT.
on
The one that looks like a slice?
The one with 9
Yeah,
seconds left.
slice
yeah,
to left
the
of
beam.
that.
Okay, okay.
MT and Ellie, yeah, okay. Skylar will call the 2 people with the lasers. It's up
This
to you to determine left or right. He's not gonna tell you where to go. He's gonna be like, for like this poll, he'd be like Snap and Zep.
I can
If you
say
want to
that's
call
right,
Snap left and Zep right, you can. You can if you
yeah,
can.
it's not that bad.
Okay, if you can.
I think it's good to just call
And
it
you can also do the same thing with the
mechanics
tower. Just tell them where to drop their tower.
I'm pulling.
Go ahead. Left. Listen to the call. Left, stay. Left, stay, swap. Left, stay, swap. Stay, swap. Good.
Watch race.
Watch the race.
I won't get shot.
Here we.
Oh, you reprisal here, Death. I'll do mine during the mechanic.
Tank Buster. Okay, Super Sanctuary. Everyone, look at your debuffs. Skylar will call the laser people. Do you hear your name? You are not gonna. You're doing like light laser left, right laser right, dark laser right. Top right.
Protean,
it's in
Dynamo.
and Protean. In and Protean.
MT right, snap left.
On C.
Out.
Out.
And then
In. Towers.
placing
Go
tower.
inward, drop the towers.
That's fast.
that's gross.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it has to
really
be fast.
quick.
That was I mean, it's quick, but it's still like doable, right?
We
Like
have
everyone needs to be
to,
ready
like-
as long as you're.
We have to like already be tower top left, top right, and everyone else south. Like when the donut happens, because you only get like 1
Yeah,
second. To
exactly.
move up for that. Everyone who's not a tower
Yeah.
has to be.
Also make sure
away.
Wait, towers at the same time as Dynamo, basically.
Yeah, it's
It's
really.
tower
basically the
speed?
same time, but it's 2 seconds after. It's 2 seconds, but it's almost the same time. Yeah.
No, because the red come the.
No, it is actually 2 seconds. There's 2 seconds left on your timer, but it happens pretty much like as soon as the dynamo goes off, the 2 seconds are already pretty much up. Like the dynamo locks in, then 2 seconds later the tower locks in.
Reminder, also the tower people also need to be in the correct laser.
My star pulled. Go.
Yep. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, if it's Dynamo like that, I think the towers need to be just right, left already,
Yeah.
like we do the lightnings.
Like nail
yeah.
lightning.
Lightning, yeah. The old school one or the DSR one.
As long as the towers know where they're going, it's easy. Alright, everyone just needs to learn to read the debuff fast and quick. Left. Left, stay. Left, stay, swap. Stay. Stay. Swap.
Oh, we got shot.
That's a reset, it's quick.
Yeah, if we're doing like the everyone's standing on the line thing, everyone's gonna make sure they're really standing on the line.
The south people just like whoever's not baiting, go a little further south, especially when you're done with the first set. You have like you don't have to run north anymore. Right. Stay. Stay. So we're staying on this side the whole time. Don't ever swap over. Job. We're still rotating clockwise if you have a tether.
Why is this way?
It's okay. Zep, take Snap's tower. Death, run far.
Okay. Wait, no, I need to...
Wait, why was Snap there? Then,
I had to be right. I had light tower.
was the west guy a dark tether?
Yeah.
Had to be. So you had to go northwest, Snap.
Northwest.
Yeah, Snap should have been northwest.
Not gonna see that.
It might be weird.
Oh,
like
yeah,
it was weird because the
clockwise, yeah.
tethers are swapped, right?
I
Don't
do
let that
think
confuse
it's-
you.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Narset beer pack.
Did you wanna change the way how we place the final set of mechanics on Chain Theory 1?
The towers? Why? What do we need to change it to?
No, rather the direction, because we will be looking at the orb, right?
I think we'll be touched to the boss. I don't think we'll be looking at the orb.
On all?
Looking at the
Like
boss
we'll be
is
waiting outside the orb, right? Because we're doing the orb while looking at the boss, DPSing it. Like I think we face orient to the boss.
On the third
sure.
orb as well? Cause
Yeah,
last
for
time...
sure, always orient to base something.
I think facing the boss is good.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go.
Ready.
Count
Or someone
both.
else.
We'll find out. Everyone with bolt?
Everyone's here.
Left swap. Left swap stay. Swap and stay. Yeah.
Don't get raid.
Make sure Sugi's okay.
Yeah, we're good. Thank. Okay, Super Chain Theory 1, super easy. Zep, Skylar will call the laser people. Listen to Skylar's call for laser. Everyone also get debuff color. It's Protean.
Out.
And out.
Out. Protean and out.
What's wrong? Not right, that left.
Good. Next one.
Out.
Out first. Out
Out
first.
and in. Towers, Atlas.
I'm going for it.
Towers.
Spreads.
Spreads.
Death, why are you over there?
Towers.
Wait, Death, why are we over there? You should be away from the, You should never run left and right. That's where the towers are. Looking at the boss, you ran left where I'm going. Everything else is right. Everyone did it right. Like, I think it was just Death running that the wrong direction.
Light laser.
If you're not dropping a tower, you either go backwards or you go into the boss, straight through the boss in the middle.
Do you want to switch
And
it?
if anyone see the tower, the dino thing is so easy. Like, I ran so far. Like, if anyone actually needs to see it.
Do you want to switch this at the party runs towards the boss and the towers are back left and back right? Because it's probably better and we might as well change it now.
It doesn't matter. Right?
I mean, when we're killing the boss, like, it might matter, right? Like, might as well just change it now.
Party can always go to the boss. It doesn't stop them. Tower going left and right doesn't stop it.
Well, I mean, you have to spread.
The spread is 6 seconds later, so the spread can go on the other side of the boss. So if we're bottom left, everyone run through the boss. The tower takers stay, the spread people keep going.
I ran all the way to the other corner.
Yeah, so just do that. Let's do that. If you're not dropping a tower, you run straight to the middle of the boss. The stack spread people keep going and spread. The tower people stop and get their towers.
Okay.
Let's go, pull. It's actually full uptime too, because the towers don't have to disengage either now.
Yeah. I just
be fast. Like
I thought the party was running away. And I just wanted to change it so the party wasn't running away. That's all.
The spread
party isn't running away anymore. Party is running through the boss. No one's running away.
Okay.
Everyone is running towards the boss. Towers go left and along the boss's hitbox, and right along the boss's hitbox.
It's in roll, right? So for the spread, so you can assign people to go solve that.
Right side. We're staying. Right, stay. right, stay right. So everything right, never swap over. Yep.
Don't get
shot.
raid.
You got
Okay,
shot.
shot. Ha ha ha. Classic.
Make sure Sugi's okay.
I don't care.
Light laser left,
Okay.
dark laser right. Dark
Listen
debuffs
to
left.
Skylar's call for the laser.
Yeah,
Skylar's
to
call.
the left.
Light debuffs right. Looking at the boss.
I don't think all 4 people can run through the boss.
No.
I think I need
Restrict
to
him.
do that, yeah.
This is in.
Just
pass.
pairs. Pairs and in.
Sep right, Ali left.
It's a. Oh shit! I fucked up. Fuck.
Out.
Out, and then in.
Someone needs to sack this tower. Whoever's the spread debuff.
That's totally.
Where is it?
Since the spread there is always the same rule, you can just do the 2 ranged go backwards and the 2 melees go front.
Yeah.
They go forward.
Yeah.
The 2
Sure.
ranges go back.
Go straight through, and the tower's left, top right.
Yeah, the towers left to right, and then
Wait,
the
what-
2
what
ranges
happened
go
there with the
back of
towers?
the dynamo
The
and the 2
towers
melees
need to go
forward.
straight right, left, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like around
That's
the
what we're already
boss.
doing. Yeah, straight right left.
Yeah, and then the range move back from the dynamo into the corner, and then the 2 melee with the spread move into the boss.
But if the range have to get towers, then you still have to go to tower right. Did both towers go the same
The range
direction
of
there?
the
That
roll.
would kill them.
Yeah, I went wrong, but I'm not going to wipe that once.
Okay. Let's go again then.
Hold on.
Already pulled.
In the debuffs picture that Nar posted like 15 minutes ago, which one is the spread one exactly?
It's the red.
The second
white-
debuff, the
white
white
one?
with the red.
Red
Oh,
and
that
blue.
red, white. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one at 19 seconds.
it's like
It's
Wanna
always
make
the
sure
people on
I-
the same roll. Like it's always out of DPS, so tanks healers to get them.
it's like separate from the light and dark shit.
Left. Left, right, left swap. Left swap, stay. Swap. And stay.
Dodge lasers after.
Lasers. Surprised this doesn't do a bleed, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. I'm
Light
surprised that red
laser
white doesn't.
left, dark laser right. Dark debuffs left, light debuffs right. Out
It's
first,
pairs.
out and pass.
Out in pairs.
Nar?
Fine, I got it.
Left, right, now left.
This is out.
Out and then in.
I'm I'm left tower. I'm left tower. Grab the towers. Snap an MT shit, right?
No.
Oh, never mind. Okay, we're fine. Picking up. I ran to the left. Left, right, left, swap. Left, swap, stay. So after this goal, swap over and stay there. Swap. Stay there. Don't move across. Oh, he's okay. Never mind. Okay, I thought you turned around.
This is a Giga early snapshot.
Good job.
This is stacking to spread, I think, from normal mode.
Oh,
Concussion.
it's just.
AoE.
I'm getting R.
See
I have-
AoE. Watch your autos on
I have
snap.
death. I don't have mana.
I have death, don't worry.
Fuck when you get out.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
fine to
okay.
help. What was this again?
Guys, look at Rad's picture.
Or
It's
add-
With the ads.
If your ad has a platform, you point your ad outside. If you have to go adjacent, you point it on the inside.
What the?
I have a light tower. I need to go. I'm gonna go to Ellie.
Oh,
I'm dropping my tower for Ellie.
look at that. Look at the picture. Look at the picture. Yeah, it's been pictures.
Okay, let's look at the picture. Okay.
We just need to determine who's gonna take the towers on each platform. The tethers are easy; they're guaranteed. Right? This was who was tethered. I was
I
tethered.
lost my face.
DPS was tethered. DPS was tethered here. So tanks and healers. And we just need a priority. Like top can be like a range, and bottom can be a range, like a healer, right? And then melee get like the insides, right?
Oh, there's just 4 towers and 4 tethers? Is that all?
There's just 4 towers. And
4 towers, 4
Oh,
tethers.
okay, that seems easy.
So all
In both pools, there was always a platform left on each quadrant.
Oh, hold up.
but
We
there's
also-
towers here.
We have a.
We're also
plus-
dropping towers.
We have a plus AoE on Nar, a cross AoE on Death, and Suki and Remy both have
Dropping light towers. Okay, they have to
light
be with
towers.
the dark.
So
Yeah,
they had to be with the
I
dark
went to
tether.
you because you were dark.
I went to Ellie because he had dark, so. I was
Exactly.
right.
So
But I got beamed. How did I get beamed? Let me see this. I got beamed from. I guess I gotta dodge the lasers. There was room for me to dodge the lasers. I
Is
guess.
the tether or the tower dropper supposed to take the first tower?
I think it's non-tethers.
The person with the tether cannot take the tower.
Non-tethers. Tethers can't
Yeah.
take the towers.
Yeah, because they have a debuff to get magic
yeah,
bomb.
Tether tower is immediate death. So. Do you think
how
the
do you-
healers can get the dark debuff as well
The
here?
tower jobs is not for a while, right? The tower jobs is way later.
The tower? The tower? Oh, the tower
No,
drops.
the drops.
Yeah,
Yeah, the drops.
The light one still
It
had
was
like
like
10
one
seconds.
really-
5 seconds after we.
But you cannot swap your platform anymore.
No,
you can't.
you
You
cannot
can't
move.
walk diagonally there. You will
Yeah.
fall down.
Wait,
So
we
you
have
need
2
to.
light towers only.
Yes. What did we have the other time? Also light towers, or dark towers?
Let's go back.
Because that's important, right? If it's always light, or if it can
I
also be
think
dark.
That's arbitrary. It doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah.
If it's dark, then we just go to the dark side.
So
Death had a black debuff.
okay, so it
last
can be
time?
either.
Okay. Okay. So me and Raimi had to. What? How many towers are there? 4 towers?
4. That means every tank healer needs to soak a tower.
Okay, and then every
Then-
beam, like the beams are in the way. How do we soak this tower without a?
The beams.
I
need
guess it's gonna be on the
to-
side of the tower. The beams
Yeah.
are pretty small, right? So like,
Yeah.
The black and white beams?
So
yeah,
you
they're,
just,
they're not that big.
okay.
I think they're probably about the same radius as the tower, probably. So, like, as long as they're not
Okay, so,
literally through
okay,
the tower,
here,
you should be fine.
I'm going to the south dark. I guess I'll go south dark or. Raimi, if me and you have to drop a tower, I'll go to the southmost. You go to the northmost. I'm assuming this is all healers and tanks will drop towers, or like DPS. Like everyone should determine who's going south, who's going north. If that's drop towers. Like call it too. Like you can call it too if you're going south.
Also, the next time we get there, the tank healer who has the plus and the cross, try to place it without hitting anyone.
I think intuitively, I think the X should go to an outer, and place their
Yeah.
X on a corner, and plus should try to place it as close as they can to the middle. But I guess that
That's what I was
doesn't work.
thinking too.
I think the X needs to. Okay, the X needs to be in the middle one. That's not on the edge. And the X needs to go to that platform that's towards the middle. So he can be on the edge where he takes the tower and just stay there, because that X won't hit anyone, right? And the plus needs to go to the edge platform that's remaining. So over here, the Narhead plus, he'd go all the way south, because that's the southmost platform, and Death will go to the middle one, which is the middle north one.
But he'll hit Death.
How?
We can place them right now, right? They
Nar
can't
can
hit. They can't hit each other. Yeah.
You can just
So
move,
they can't.
like a little bit to keep the X on the edge and move the plus in the middle of the platform. That's fine. Like that's no problem. Plus in the middle, X in the edge.
Yeah, but the X is gonna hit the plus if the X is on like this edge. If the
I
plus
think
is on the middle.
I think Suki might be right that you place the.
How would the X hit the plus?
Just put a marker down. Put a marker down.
Okay,
where you
okay,
want the plus and where you want the X.
Oh, yeah, okay, I forgot we can do that. Yeah, okay. So did someone say these? I wish we know. So the X will be right there, and the plus will be on B.
That wouldn't work
Why not?
because it's random. Well, we don't know yet where you have only two specific platforms. On this platform right here, on the last pole, this had to be Raimi and me.
Yeah, no, it's a mirror. I mean, it's mirrored,
Wait,
right?
no, was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Raimi couldn't be at the south at all. Raimi had to be all the north.
No,
Oh no,
Raimi
my
has to be
camera's
here.
turned around. Sorry. Then it would be the other way. I was turned around, so it would be
Okay.
X would be here, and the plus would be here. And that pole we just had, X and plus would be here.
Yeah.
And Raimi would be over here. Raimi's safe over here. This is Raimi's, and Raimi and Zep were here. I was there, so Raimi and Zep were on the C, and I was with the Ellie on the D. Was it Ellie? I don't know. Snap. I don't remember. Me and Ellie were on D. The plus won't hit D and C. The X won't hit anybody because it was like, make an X. And it's safe. It's just the X cannot be in the middle one.
Someone is there and someone is there as well on their platform, right?
Someone is there and someone is where?
Here, I guess. Because there's two people on the platform, right? So if X is at A,
Yeah.
you want someone on 1 and 2, and B is plus. Okay.
Yeah. One has an easy job. They can be literally anywhere on this platform. This whole line is safe. No, actually,
they
no.
can't be
B is
there.
not safe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't
B's gonna hit him. So,
Yeah.
so the person can't get hit has to come over here, and the other guy with the X guy has to be on the left corner. Yeah. Or the corner on that
Yeah,
side.
because they can't be on the right corner. So
This is very much personal responsibility. Everyone needs to be able to tell what's happening on their platform.
So plus goes outside. They go to
Yeah,
the
plus goes to
outside.
the outer one.
Plus
yeah.
is like
Yeah,
plus
other
is pretty
one.
easy. It's like people trying to dodge
Okay,
the X. to be aware.
say C platform wasn't there, and it's
Okay, so
over here. So would the X be on the east side and the plus?
Wait. Okay, so you're saying so these are the towers still alive. A is still alive. B is still alive. C is still alive. D is still alive. These are the alive towers. You're saying, right?
Yep.
So now we know this is alive. First, the towers. Okay. Dark. If it's dark towers, dark have to go to the light tethers, right? So if light tethers are on AC, that means that there's one tower here, and then the X will go to the B one because it's towards the middle. It's the middle square, and the plus will go to the edge square.
Yeah.
So 3 is the plus. No, sorry.
So that
3
means,
square is the plus, and 4 is the X.
That means if I
Wait, no, reverse. But yeah,
4
was the plus.
Oh, yeah, sorry, 4 is the plus. Yeah, sorry, yeah.
And 3 is the X.
if I
4 is the plus, 3 is the X.
Can I steal your markers real quick? Just that means
Yeah, go ahead.
That means the plus is always going to be on one of these
On an
letters.
edge. Yes.
And
The plus will always be on one of these
cross-
letters.
The cross or the X is always going to be on one of these numbers,
In
basically.
the middle.
Let's put these markers right now. Let's keep these markers up. So X will always be on a number, and a cross will always be on a letter. Okay, we don't need the original markers anymore, right? So everyone understand how to line up now?
Yes.
Okay, we don't need those markers anymore. We'll keep these markers up for now. So if you're a plus, you go to A, B, C, or D. As long as there'll be two options. You can go A, C, or B, D. You choose the one that is not being dropped. A tower is not being dropped there. So if I'm dropping a tower on D, then the plus knows he has to go to B.
The two of them are going to be dead, and the third one is going to be already taken by someone, basically. So the plus and the X have to only pick the one remaining one.
We'll keep these markers for now, and yeah. X's on numbers and pluses on letters.
You just have to pay attention to the other people who are running around and not go to the same spot as them. The people with the towers. The claws. Shit. Ready?
That's right. Yep.
Everyone understand? This is very much personal responsibility. You can't really help anyone like
Yeah, there's too much in different
visualize
things
this.
happening.
We can visualize it, sure. We can do more visualization if we'll need, but if everyone can do it, then this is a pretty easy mechanic. Okay, we'll mark them. Okay, we're starting on the right side. We're staying, then swapping. Stay, and swap.
I will die. Maybe not.
That somehow
I think just
the fuck?
everyone.
I think you have baited too.
Wait, how did that even bait too? Like, what? Whatever.
Don't worry about it, it was scuffed anyway.
Watch the lasers.
Lasers. Fucking lasers. AoE.
Oh. I didn't miss any CDs, I don't know why that happened.
You didn't
That's
get
right,
intervention because I died.
Oh, okay. God
Super
damn.
Chain Theory 1. Easy mechanic, alright? So listen to Skylar if you're the laser, he's gonna tell you where to go.
Look at back row. This is pass and dynamo.
Here's an end.
Pick your right, Remy left.
My bad. Sorry.
Out
Out.
and in.
Out first,
And
and
then
then in.
towers left, right. Spreads away.
Oh, that tower landed like right in the middle.
Oh, these towers are brutal. They actually fuck you.
Yeah, that'd be
Wait,
quick
who
left
did you
turn.
call? Skylar? Did you call me and Remy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right, yeah.
Pulling. Remember, for this baiting mechanic, in order for it to be consistent the way we're doing it, everyone needs to be close to the center stripe. If the ads are on the same side of us and people are going out, it's gonna get fucked up.
Everyone needs to be on the border, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're starting on the right. And we're gonna stay. Stay, then swap. Stay. Stay. Don't move. Don't move. And swap. He got. I don't know what happened.
What was
Who's
it?
getting autoed? Snap.
Me. Oh, snap.
Oh yeah, the debuff. You had the debuff. You had the debuff. You had the magic. It's fine. Everyone's up. It's nothing happened.
You can poke it if you want.
I already did. Pointer north. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Missing a black tower, top right.
Missing a white.
I couldn't find my guy.
I can't get there in time.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. But please, no more fucking up that mechanic. It's super simple. Just look carefully. Don't just stand on a spot and be like, alright, this is my spot. Look, double check.
I'm pulling.
Go again. Starting left. Don't die to this. Starting left, right, and then right. So left, swap, stay. Swap, and stay. Yep. Okay. Look carefully, don't die to this.
Watch lasers. Lasers.
Fuck.
I got him.
Fuck, someone's texting me. Fuck off. Super Chain Theory 1. I'm gonna chill, get my mana back. There's Proteans and out.
Out.
Ellie right, empty left.
I'm an idiot. Oh my god.
In, then out.
It was.
Why can we go far?
Oh, why that tower was poor, but fuck, that was my bad. I was in the wrong attack. Fuck. Dark is left.
I think for the spread and towers, it's probably easiest to do something like this, by the way. Like you just have to range the needles, walk back from the dynamo, and the melee and the tanks move forward.
It's
and the towers stay left, right.
That's what we were trying to do.
Yeah,
it's so weird.
I see some people just run, cut all over the place sometimes.
Pull in.
But man, they really know how to fuck you up with those debuffs. Holy shit.
They all look almost exactly the same. It's really annoying, actually.
Yeah, there's like light left, but light debuff is right. It's like, okay, dude.
Actual garbage, like icon design.
Right, do this right. Start on the right side. Everyone right side. Then we're gonna stay. Everyone to stay. Never leave the side. Okay, look carefully. Make your tower clockwise.
Don't get shot.
Watch the lasers.
Damn, how do you miss my stars up? Holy moly.
Oh, I have been on the edge.
Okay. Good. Okay, Super Chain Theory 1. Think about the debuffs, how they work. You have a dark debuff for taking left unless you're laser light.
Light laser left. Light debuffs right. Protean
Out.
out.
Sticky right, now left.
Dynamo
this is fucking
first.
damage. The people still who take towers are still alive, so.
Where's the
Oh,
black one?
that's not the right place up.
No. I got because someone died. The tower spawned in.
Oh, you got an extra one.
I didn't have Tom again. That was a spread.
I didn't see the last one. Fuck. Take a swap.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Wait, what is that mechanic actually? We never actually. What is that exactly?
It's either a stack or a tank buster. Kind of hard to tell.
What happened that time when both tanks died?
Well, bleeds. I don't think it's a stack.
Keep pulling out.
Stacks give bleeds sometimes.
Yeah, but not both.
Didn't both tanks just die and like no one else died?
Yeah, both tanks died that time.
Oh,
But
it's probably just a double tank buster then.
Just a double tank buster.
If you can only target 2 people, then that's pretty cut and dry.
It like double hit. It hit once. Yeah. So it hit both tanks once, and then it hit Snap and MT as well in the stack, but they didn't die. It's a double hit. It's like a.
Okay, so it's maybe a far bait. No.
Close and far, maybe.
It jumps to the person though. Let's see.
Both.
It's not furthest. It's not furthest definitely. Wait, maybe it is furthest.
Both tanks took 1 million damage, and Snap and MT took 50k.
It's because both tanks got a full.
The four instances of damage happened at the very same time. So I don't know.
Who was targeted by the other one? It looked like Nar was targeted by the other one.
Nar was the first one to receive the damage.
I'm pretty sure it's just one
So
hit.
for the first hit or the second hit?
It was not targeted. It was death targeted.
It looks like the first hit targeted Death and the second hit targeted Nar. It might be a tank light parties, like, you know, Death takes the first one, then Nar takes the second one.
Is it 2? I thought it was only 1.
Or it might be,
No,
it just might be
it's
tank
only
busters,
one.
honestly.
It's just one hit.
There is
yeah.
no 2. It's only 1 hit.
She just does
There's
one stomp.
2
and that's
hits.
it. No, it's just 1.
No, it's literally 2 hits. What are you guys talking about?
It is 2 hits.
It's 2 hits. It's Death and Nar get hit by the first one. You guys get a magic vuln, and then there's a second hit right after, immediately after, and then the magic vuln kills you guys because you guys have magic vulns, and Snap and MT survive because they have magic vulns. It's 2 hits. 1 hit, and then the second hit immediately after.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh, I'm trying to find it.
If you're looking at, I can like stream it too.
Yeah.
The first hit is physical and hits for 70k, 50k to death, and then it hits another 4 people by
22
magic
minutes
damage.
back in your vault. No.
I think this is light parties, just light parties. It targets the first tank and then the second tank.
Sure. It's 2 light parties and maybe have like a healer down really far out or something like that, or just see if it's farthest or whatever.
One group will be far. Like my group run far away. Actually no, Raimi's group run far away because you have 3 range. Raimi's group just run far away from the boss, and my group will stay close to the boss.
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, the boss is gonna follow Nar if he's running away.
We just want to see if it's close far or something, right? I think just see what happens, okay? Let's get to that mechanic though, Super Saiyan theory correctly, so we can see it properly. Pull time?
Sure. Weird that it targeted Death.
Yeah,
the first hit targeted Death, and second hit targeted Nar, for sure. I can see the center of this stuff. Left, start on the left side, then we're going to swap, then we're going to stay. Swap and stay, don't move back. Stay. Good. Okay, to this right. Grab your towers.
Which lasers?
Lasers.
What?
Fine. Mitigation. There's in and pairs. In and pairs.
You're right, now left.
Go to your sides.
It's out and then in. Out and in. Out.
Out and in. Out. Out.
In.
And in.
That was...
Good job, guys.
Yep.
Left and right.
What?
Right. Right. Stay. Stay swap. So stay here.
Stay.
And I'll swap after
Swap.
swap. Good job. Okay, depth group left.
That's the tank thing, isn't it?
That's Aspen, this is something else. Oh, it is.
No, it's the tank thing.
Hey, that looks like
Oh, it's close and far.
Somebody?
That's close.
That was a stack on me, it looked like.
King Death.
Yeah, it was a stack on that, I think.
Oh, drill. Let's see.
That was a different name. The cast was a different name.
No, it's the same
It's
name.
two casts. Yes, it's two different
is it?
casts.
Yeah, it's two different casts.
It can
I know
be
for a fact.
Apple or Perry.
Okay, remember this? Use the markers. Pluses on ABC. I have dark, so I'm gonna go south dark. Oh, never mind, I'm gonna get this tower empty.
Oh, I didn't get that fast enough.
Oh wait, Death, what were you?
I had the X.
You had the X, so you should have been top left of that platform.
Top left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
You have to pay attention to the debuffs. There was dark towers happening, so you can't be on the light tether side. You have to be on the dark tether side.
Yeah.
So look at, so everyone should.
Yeah,
So
I
I
just
was.
didn't see it.
Can you
Yeah,
just
but-
do this one? On
Can I just
Discord?
do What do you mean? Like
Go
screaming?
through who's going
Hang on.
where.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I can
Yeah.
do that. Yeah. Let me share screen. Okay. Wait, real quick. Let's look at that weird tank thing. This was a different cast. Before I started on A, this starts with P. But
Are you
previous
sure?
cast were
I've
A.
seen P every time.
No, it was
It's not-
definitely was an A last
It's
time.
It's one attack that
What
has
was
two different
What
names.
was the pull
I
with
checked
the
the
A
logs.
then?
The
The one last time we got to the bridges. The last time we got to the bridge part, it was A. I can show you right now. I can actually pull it up right now. This was the pull, yeah. There, they died. This one has. Oh wait, they're already dead. A.
I
See,
see.
Apadia
Yeah,
Lagos.
okay. Yeah,
This is
okay.
Apo, and the other one is Perry. They're
Yeah.
two different casts.
Show it.
We gotta figure that out. So, the bridge thing. Let's look at the bridge thing before we look at that.
Parry is probably just double drill, and the other one's maybe stacks or something.
Okay. So, should be topping. Okay, topping, doing the mechanic.
Oh, the Apologos is kick on farthest, stack on closest, and the one we just got was
Okay.
kick on closest, stack on farthest.
So right now, it looks like tanks always get the plus cross, but maybe it's consistent back to back. It was maybe not. Who knows? But tanks you see. Okay, the healers have dark towers. That means the healers are gonna go to the light tethers. So I'm looking. So I see the light to the left side. I need to go to the right side. I told Raimi I'm gonna be the southmost, so I went to this. I went to the south one, and I assume Raimi went to the north one, right?
Yeah.
I went here accidentally because I empty here, but it was me and MT fixed it. Yeah. So I also need to get the tower. So I'm gonna run up, get the tower. I got the tower, and now I don't know what the fuck killed me, honestly.
That's the mist tower. I think.
Towers.
Towers.
Oh, tower missed. Okay, I don't think the beam hit me here, right? Did the beam hit me? Electrify only?
No,
I
no,
think-
it's the towers.
I think
beam didn't hit you.
I think the outside tethers wanna be. Wait, do we have a picture?
So the plus is going to the opposite color of the
Opposite
wall.
color of the tower. The same color as the towers. So the plus and
Yeah,
cross
yeah, yeah.
either's dark, so they go to the dark tether side, and the plus goes to the edge, and the X goes to the
yeah.
middle number. But this is a tower miss. So right there, I got the tower. Everyone should have got the tower. The pluses, crosses, and Raimi should have all the tanks and healers should have gotten the tower. I just stood here because there's no reason to move anywhere. I'm not gonna get hit. Like the plus and cross, I'm completely safe from it. The plus is gonna go north of me, and the X is gonna go like way above me as well. So I'm just gonna stay here. MT can sit there too.
There's an ad apparently, but we haven't gotten there yet. Like a,
This is the first one, right? We gotta bait
Proximity.
them closest.
Double.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Double beams. Yeah.
It hasn't happened yet, so let's not worry about that yet.
yeah, I agree.
So-
Say again what the tank thing was. R.
The So you're talking about the X and plus, right?
No, I get this now.
Okay, does everyone get this, how to spread for this part? Anyone need an explanation? Everyone understand where to go?
I would like to clarify the tethers, because I think the inside tethers want to face out, want to face towards the inside of the platform, and the people that are on the inner platforms want to face out. If you look at the picture that I post, Ellie's tether goes straight to the tower.
Post it?
In P12S1.
Did Ellie do what MT did in my VOD, where MT ran to the corner?
Ellie ran into the corner, yeah.
And you got hit by Ellie's?
He went into a corner.
Did you run to the correct corner? I guess maybe the rule is to go...
I think...
Fuck, I wish my camera was even better.
The inner platforms, I think, should be facing out, and the outer platforms should be on the inner side. And then on the edge, obviously. So that you're creating a spot for the towers, no?
Yeah, I guess it's really up to the, like, Ellie, I don't know, I can't see how Ellie baited it. Like, was this, like, was he in the corner of that tower and he got
I was on the north, like, where B is, I was, like, in that corner.
I guess, Ellie, what you should have done is you should have stood on the letter. That would have been perfectly fine. Like, maybe that's consistent with every time.
No. Rad's is the inner people stay in and the outer people go out. His picture, like if you scroll up a little bit.
This is where Ellie was standing.
Yeah, if Ellie's, wait, I guess Zep, Raimi could have still got that tower. Who was fucking? Was it Zep was fucking?
I had no second player on my platform.
Okay, so Death would have been on your platform, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Death would have been on your platform. If he stood in that tower, would he have gotten hit by anything? No, right? Zep, did you get hit by Ellie's tether?
I did not, because I stood at the very far edge. I mean, that's.
I think this is what you just have to do, right? Yeah, I think for now this is what we just have to do. Unless we see we're literally need a lot of damage, I think we just take the downtime and figure out some uptime later. But just accept the downtime, go to the corner. Like where Ellie is fine.
Well, I see Rad's picture, like it makes sense.
Dude.
Let me see Rad's picture. I don't like the plus and cross, I want to swap those in this picture, but
No, up.
Oh, I'm up even more.
Oh, up and more.
This one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
I think both will work. Either in and out, or in out and out in.
Is that fine? No, is the left one fine with the proximity for the tether? Because aren't you gonna be?
You can go all the way to the edge. Go look at Suki. Go to Suki's. Keep going, Suki, on your thing. Because I went in here. I went in as far as I could. Right. Yeah. I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess just if you have a tether, be careful, and if you're taking a tower, don't get.
I guess if Zep was also in, like, I think it's probably fine.
If Zep was on the inner one.
If Zep was also like in, is that gonna be okay?
Like where you were, like directly opposite you.
Yeah, directly opposite. Yeah.
Like parallel to you. What do you mean?
If Zep
kind of, yeah. If he was on the innermost, right? If his tether was going to the right a little bit, I think it's fine, but.
Yeah, that's still fine. Yeah, that should be fine too. Maybe you can do that. The inner beams will always go in the inner, and then the outer beams always go in the outer corner.
I'll try to go to outer. Yeah.
Yeah. Also the tower goes off, then the beams. So if you can take your tower and move out of the beams, you're still safe. Like you still have like a second or two.
Are we doing Rad's picture or Zep's picture that you just put?
Rad's picture.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
It's
but you can like run to the corner. Yeah, it's the same picture we just said. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And also, for when she does the apogee, perigee, or whatever, party should just be on the back of the boss, and tanks will move in or out for the tank buster.
Wait, what's happening with the apogee then?
One of them is tank buster on farthest person, the other one's tank buster on closest person. What do you think? So.
There's a party stack that said.
Yeah, but it's a tank buster and then a party stack, and on one the tank buster is close, and the other one the tank buster is far.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Party doesn't have to do anything.
So the party just stands on the back, and tanks either go in or go out.
So which one is stack? Which one is
They're both stack, party stack, but one.
I mean, which one is like close stack and far stack? Because one is a close stack and one is a far
or
stack.
whatever. Apo is close tank buster and then party stack, and perimeter whatever is far tank buster. I looked at my VODs and saw it very clearly.
You sure about that?
I'm very sure, yeah. At least that's where the kick went, whether the kick is a tank buster or not.
And this kick, we're going to be stacked on top of each other?
Yeah, let's share it. Let's try sharing it.
Okay.
If one of us lives
What
in the
kick
other,
are you talking about?
The mechanic we were just talking about.
The tank buster, the parry. And
Wait, doesn't it hit the... Doesn't one hit the main tank, one hit the off tank?
It's the other way around. The
one kick
parry,
and then a...
Parry is tank close. Apo is party close.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apo is.
So
tank
parry
far.
is stack first into a tank buster. Nora, you took the tank buster, right? During this hit?
Apo is tank far.
Took a
Okay,
tank
yeah.
buster.
Apo is tank far. Yeah, I had it backwards.
No, parry is tank far.
No, I just re-looked in the VOD.
Oh, Dats took the stack here, right? Dats,
Yeah,
you took the stack.
I saw it in my VOD. It's okay. Trust me on this one.
So parry is tank close, and Apple is tank far.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Parry is tank close.
Good catch, Shabu. Oh.
Party far. Parry is tank close, party far?
Party can just stand on the back of the boss. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, make a macro. Parry, tank close, party far. Stack far.
Party can just be on the
where
back
are we
of
gonna
the boss.
stack?
Behind
back
the
of the boss? Okay.
Behind the boss.
Okay, behind the boss.
On the edge of the hitbox.
Okay.
I'm making
let's
that.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta reset the instance, should we?
Can pull.
I don't know how far in we are.
We can pull
Not
once.
that far, just pull.
Okay, I don't know if we're like 5 minutes
Make
in.
sure you have these markers saved when you leave.
I'm saving them.
Bosses
I'm
on
just
letters and crosses on numbers.
Just outside tethers point out and inside tethers point through the middle. Right. So like don't kill each other. Okay.
Okay. Yellow
food check,
diamonds are
food
full
check.
speeds. Right. We're starting on the right side. Then we're gonna stay. Do not swap. Then we're gonna swap at the end. Stay. And swap. Yep. Easy mechanic. Hit your towers.
Watch the beam.
No, you have to go clockwise.
Oh, that
Always
was clockwise.
tower.
Sorry.
Never go to your closest tower. Always clockwise.
Should we still pull?
Okay.
I'm gonna call that again. Oh yeah, reset, just reset.
Save the
going
new
here.
markers.
Yeah, I did.
Save the new markers.
Queue it up now.
Who's not here?
Oh, might have went to the bathroom. No one
Yes,
played.
accept the queue.
No, I'm stepping
yes.
out of vape. I can screenshot it right now.
Come on, bro. I know that you have that from the previous pool.
Come on.
He's got that picture saved on his hard drive.
That's like the previous instance, bro.
Alright, back, let's go. Alright, let's go. Going straight away.
I'm going to mash the waymark button and then pull. This one, right?
Yep. Do it. Pull. Starting on the right side. We're gonna stay. Then we're gonna stay again. Never swap over. Stay on this side the whole time. Easy. Easy mechanic. Take your clockwise tower. Always clockwise tower.
Watch the beams.
What?
Careful with that. Fine. Doesn't matter right now. Okay, Super Chain Theory 1. Remember the lasers. Light laser left, dark debuffs left.
Light laser left, light laser left.
Crodian out.
Crodian now.
And to your right, snap left.
Out first, out. And then
And power spawn.
hit the towers. Good job, guys. Right. Left. Right, swap, stay. Swap. And stay on this side. Parry is...
No,
Wait,
she started it
he
from
didn't
the
swap.
top. She started it
So
from
she
the top
didn't turn
now.
around if she starts from
Yeah.
the top?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she doesn't actually turn around
What
from
is
the
this?
top.
What is this? Tanks close, tanks close.
Tanks
Hard
close.
raise. Fuck.
Oh.
Is that a tank pair or party far?
Yeah.
Me and Death got it, but I did 142k, but I
Yeah.
don't think I had any CDs up. I think
Yeah,
every
so-
CD I tried to press was on CD already.
So it's a tank pair and then 6-man stack party.
I think so. How much did you take, Death?
It's a double. It's a double bastard.
Like
Yes.
100
It hits for 100k unmitigated.
No, it did more than that.
I did 140k, but I also think, like I said, I think every cooldown I tried to press was on cooldown, so I think it might have been nothing. I'll be more ready for it. I'm pulling.
Is that the first time it went top to bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. That's actually the first time we went top to bottom. Oh my god!
I think
bro.
it's only there though. I don't think it can do it here.
Okay, but if it's top to bottom, she doesn't chew it. She
It's
doesn't turn
normal.
around. Okay.
Yep, yep.
That's so fucked up. Like, why not just turn around there too? But I guess there has to be a reason why it goes from top to bottom or bottom to top. Ah, fuck me. Left, part left. And we're swapping. And we're staying. Swap. And we're staying on this side. Don't swap over. Stay, stay, stay. Easy peasy mechanic.
Dark.
Don't get debated.
Clockwise.
Clockwise towers.
Watch the
Don't get
beams.
lasered.
Beams. Mitigation. Super chain theory 1, easy mechanic now.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Protean.
Out and Protean. Out and Protean.
Out.
Protean?
Left, right, Suki left.
Out first.
Out and in.
In.
Towels. Oh,
The light. Okay, we did it. You guys be careful, right? We did it.
From bottom.
Okay, left from the bottom. Left, stay. Left, stay, swap. Stay. And swap. Okay, what's it? Parry, tank closed. Parry's tank closed. Tank party behind.
I didn't have any C's
Nice.
at a home game.
AoE. Watch your tanks, they will bleed.
That bleed hurts.
Check the picture now if you need to.
Okay, remember. If you have the cross, make sure you look at what you gotta go to the same tethers as the debuff that you see.
Okay.
On the plus to the letters, cross to the numbers.
Cross,
Tanky healers to dark tethers. Healers, maybe go to the north.
Here.
Missing a person, see?
Okay, who's missing? Let's see. Take a look at that. C should have been the plus tank. Whatever tank had the plus should have been there.
Yeah. I'm looking
Okay.
at it.
Okay, let's take a look. Figure out. Where did you go exactly?
He went north.
I went
with me.
north.
He went to
but
Alpha.
I was looking at the ad with the purple, not like the tether where it was ending.
Oh, okay. I see what happened. Okay, then yeah, you gotta go where the tether's ending.
Yeah.
Ready?
In the
Yeah,
picture,
yeah.
isn't
Look at
it
it carefully.
easier?
Look at it carefully.
Yeah, that's
it
what
in-
I'm doing.
Isn't
when
it
you're good.
easier if D3 and D1 are on the corner of the platforms instead of being like in the middle? Because Suki right now just had no space. Like
No, it was fine. I was completely fine. Don't even look at that. I got it. Snap was just merely uptiming. That was it. Snap was just merely uptiming. I looked at him like, oh, he's gonna move with the edge. I'm gonna move to the left. So it was completely fine. Just be on the inside of the just be out towards the inside of the room for your tower. Trust in the tethers to move out of the way. But Snap, I don't think you actually extended it far enough. You died actually. Yeah, Snap didn't extend you.
Right.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Should have gone a little bit
So-
further to it.
Careful. I maybe don't even bother with damaging the boss here. Just let it. Just go to the spot first. So
Yeah.
it doesn't confuse the people getting the tower either.
I think I was looking at the tower right there, so I didn't look at my own tether.
So that you see why you should have gone to C.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. If everyone else ready, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
That was a good pull. Like those pulls every single time. Those pulls.
No, you saw two, right?
Yeah. I just gotta do it. That's all. It's just gotta. It's a little kind of a tight movement. That's all. I just gotta get used to it.
Yeah, there's a tether.
I like.
I'll keep
I
pulling.
understand the
Tanks
theory.
go to dark tether. Does that make sense if I say that? Tanks go to dark tether.
Yeah.
Like you go to where the tether ends, not where it
I
starts.
just gotta remember inside and outside one.
It's left. Left, stay. And stay. We're staying on this side the whole time. Don't swap. Stay. Stay. Easy. Last pull was perfect. Do that again. Don't get debated. Okay,
Watch
go.
the beams.
Eames, look that, look north.
This is the glaucoma buster. I'm cutting a CD here.
The Glock.
Should be fine, yeah, you're fine. I've been giving you my 10% every single time, so... And I've been giving you my selection section every time,
I'm
too.
still gonna home gang the double tank buster, but I wanna see if I live it. Like, before I stop home ganging it, you know what I mean? Because it's kinda spooky for me right now.
Sure. Okay. Super Chain Theory 1. Listen to Skylar's call.
Out and pass.
Out in pairs. Going top left next.
Amy right, Suki left.
Out first. Out
first.
Out.
Out and in.
In.
House. Take the tower.
Good. Huge.
Left, right.
Top.
Hey,
About
left.
true.
This is true. Left, right. Left, swap. Stay.
Make sure you're on the right side here.
Swap and stay.
Stay. Don't move.
I can gonna go for this.
Okay.
Good job.
Harry is tank close. Tank far. Party in the middle. Tank far. Party in the middle.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Good job.
And I can heal myself.
AoE.
Okay. I can live that.
Okay, orange yourself to north, look at north, orange yourselves. Be prepared. Tanks are gonna have the plus and cross, be prepared to move. I'm gonna call where the tank color have to go.
It's switched.
It's okay. To the white tether. Death to the white tether. You're on C, Death. You're on C.
Go to take the tower tether. Death.
Yeah.
Take tower first, then mark position.
Wait, how-
Immediately to the tower.
That was good on the spacing, right, Suki?
But I was supposed
Yeah, it was perfect. Like, that's so much space.
Okay.
Like, the tethers are
Okay.
perfect. Literally.
I just want to make sure.
Prioritize tower at all costs right now.
Yeah, we need to get the towers. Like, we need to get those.
Death, if it's you and me, I guess I'll go whichever one's north. You go whichever one's south.
Hey, well, there was a tank healer right there, right? So, it's
Oh, it was
just
a healer?
the prio
That's
thing.
Raimi, right?
Yeah, it was tank healer.
Suki.
It's just a prio thing. Like, I'll be southmost, Raimi's second south, whatever Death is what.
Okay.
Communicate as well, please, guys. Just say where you're going. Tell your partner where you're going. Nari can be like, Raimi, I'm going north. And Raimi can be like, okay, I hear you. I'm gonna go south.
Okay.
Just tell each other what we're doing.
Ready?
Let's go. Need to get those towers. That makes sense why how to figure that out?
Yeah, like, I was just so concerned about going to my platform. Grab up the tower.
Okay. Left. Start on the left. Then we're staying. And then we're swapping for the third one. Stay. And I'll swap.
We weren't in the middle, Ellie.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. We don't need the damage right now. So dying to that is completely fine. This one, no one died too. Okay. Don't get you baited. Might get you baited. Have to go clockwise tower.
Watch the beams.
Watch the beams. mitigation, and then pink busters. Alright, Super Chain 3 run. This is right again, just like last fall. In and pairs.
Pass.
In and pairs. Then we're going to the D. We're going towards D for the next part.
Snap right, snap left. Out and in. Out.
Out.
And in.
In.
Out.
That hit me.
What happened?
Do I need the path up better?
One of the
The
towers
dark-
is right in the donut. The dark one.
Yeah. Who's the dark tower?
I think it was the light one, yeah?
You were right. The light tower is fine. The dark tower is wrong.
Oh, okay.
Just remember, dark right, light left. Stay focused on that. Just on yourself. Don't worry about anyone else.
Ready?
Low pull. I'm assuming the person knows what happened wrong. Starting left. We're staying left. Stay. And then we're staying. Never swapped. Okay. Here, figure out where you need to go. Clockwise, to the clockwise tower.
Watch the beams.
Peeves. I wish I would have cast more for this on the hot party list. Mitigation. Super Saiyan Theory 1.
Super Saiyan.
Light tower left, dark tower.
Out
Is out and spread. True north.
Ellie right, M2 left.
Out.
Out
and in.
first.
Out and in. Towers.
Towers get ready. Towers get ready. Pay attention. Wait, who's the dark? Who's the
Oh,
dark?
I need to go. Fucking no.
There's no more mistakes on this mechanic.
Towers can pre-position Dynamo, right? Can just be left right of the Dynamo.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to be doing.
Just everyone is doing something there. Every single person. Maybe Scott can also call DPS towers or tankular towers. That helps.
Taking them or who's?
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you-
like whoever's taking them.
If you
No, I just forgot the fucking laser has to take the tower, that's all.
laser takes tower.
Oh, it's a laser, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Left, right swap. And stay. Swap. And stay here. Easy mechanic. Don't get you baited. A little weird one. Clockwise towers.
Watch the
Don't
laser.
get beamed.
Yeah. Okay, super chain theory 1. Do this right.
Pass
Is-
in.
In and pairs. In and pairs.
Step right and T left.
Out.
Out
And
first.
Step and T are soaking.
Good job. Keep that up every single time.
Left, right.
What?
Left. This is from the bottom. Left swap. Left swap stay. After the cleave, swap over. Swap and stay. Don't move.
Tank mechanic.
Okay. Macro. Tanks close, party far. Tanks far back. Tanks close.
Okay.
Mitigation.
Really?
I should reprise that real last, I think.
Reposition.
Remember, towers
Yeah.
first. Make sure
Tower.
you get the tower.
Focus towers.
Tank killers between towers almost certainly, unless like we're getting actually fucked with 50-50, but
Tanks are north, healers are
pay
south.
attention.
Check your tiebreakers.
Plus and cross to dark. Plus and cross to dark. On the south tower maybe?
Tower. Dodge the laser.
Who missed the tower?
I think I didn't get there fast enough.
Wait, why not? What happened? What was the problem?
I'm having
Or were you
trouble
were you dodging
finding
the laser first?
No, I just didn't make it to the tower fast enough.
Were you trouble finding the platform then?
The like tethers, yeah.
Sounds like.
Telling the which
Okay,
tethers the dark or which dark tether.
I
is
said
inside
X
and
and plus
outside.
to dark.
Yeah.
You were having trouble finding the dark tethers?
Yeah, like where they were.
How can we make? Should I call
When
a
I'm
side?
looking
right
for the
side
dark,
dark?
tethers, I find the ads that have the dark tethers, and they're literally both in the middle.
And
So
go
I have to-
opposite them.
So I have to
Yeah.
find them both.
Just go opposite them.
Yeah, you go opposite what he is on.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you find the tether with the dark, just go opposite them, and then if you have the plus, you go to the edge one.
Just rewatch it and like think through it yourself.
Yeah, just rewatch it. Just,
'Cause if you want to be like, oh, go to the opposite,
I don't
like,
wanna see this
where they're
anymore.
coming from or something, right? Like, you could be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the ads with the light or something like that if I see healers with dark or whatever. Sorry, you want to think about it?
Where's the picture that had the X and cross?
Yeah, I
in
was
position?
looking for that too.
The one that Rad posted was incorrect, so we deleted it.
Okay, so X is still up against the wall, but the plus is like on the
On the letters. The
right?
letters and numbers
Okay,
are for that.
okay.
The letters are for plus. Numbers are for cross. If you are a cross,
Yeah,
you better be on
yeah.
a number.
I'll just make sure.
Like numbers and cross. Cross is very easy because they take their tower and just stay there.
Mhm.
Okay, but everyone needs to recognize their
okay,
platform
well.
faster. Like
I-
everyone did except just
I got it
Nara, I
figured
guess. So you can find it. Death. What about you? Can you find it fast too?
Yeah, like
Okay.
You know, just the more you see it, the easier
Then-
it is.
Let's do it.
I figured out how to do it without looking at people at all. Just ads in the platform, so it should be faster.
You got a safe opponent.
What? What? Did I forget something?
Just
You're good.
let us know if you're pulling as well.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
My bad. Sorry.
fine.
Okay, we're starting on the right side. Everyone on the right. Then we're swapping. And now we're staying. Swap. And we're staying on this side, don't move. We'll get depleted by tethers. Watch the north, looking north.
Watch the beams.
Mid. Good job. Super Saiyan Chewy. What?
Pass.
It's in and pairs. In and pairs. We're gonna go south towards T.
Left, right, Suki left.
Out first.
Out and in. Yep, out and in. Towers reposition on the dynamo.
Good. Towers, get ready.
Beautiful. Oh god.
Good job. Do that every single time.
Bottom.
Okay, right. Stay. And then swap. So stay and swap. Stay. And swap.
TB.
Mechanic.
Up low, tank 4.
Tank far, party close.
Let's just get like a little out there.
Does the AoE right after this? Go okay, good job. Okay, this mechanic. Find it fast.
Gonna take the towers.
Towers, please get to towers.
Ring.
Not to dark tethers. On be south. That. Okay, stay there, Dad. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. You're on the wrong side, Remy.
Yeah, you're right.
I was in the edge of my tower and I got shot by the beam.
Are you sure you got shot by and not the electrify killed
The
you?
shadow shear, yeah.
That was your POV. Can you link your stream again? I have it.
You were too close to MT. Should be moving more to the right. We should be moving more inwards towards the boss.
Like
Yeah, as soon as you took the tower, you should have moved. You don't want to stay there. There's no point.
Yeah,
there's
you
no
move
point in
in.
staying there, right? The tower disappears, you move. There's no reason for
After
you
the
to
beam
stay
goes
there.
off, you go to the marker.
He's
Oh,
a
okay.
tower. Is he tower? No, he's an X. So yeah, you gotta go to the marker
So
after
you
the
would
beam
have to
goes
go.
off.
You have to go into the boss and then out to the marker.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Let's go again.
Okay, I'm pulling.
Is it always the two people with the X and the plus that go to dark?
No, it depends on the
No,
tower
it can
that
be
you're
the other way
dropping.
around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, depends on the tower.
I'm still waiting for the cross on the DPS.
Nah.
Yeah, he's gonna flip the switch, bro.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. And swap. Careful, clockwise. Tethered people go clockwise.
Watch the beam.
North. Super Saiyan Theory 1. We're nailing this mech right now, so let's keep it up.
Pass. In.
In and pairs.
MT right, snap left.
Out and in.
And in. Out in.
In.
Owls. Left, right.
Jump, guys.
Bots.
Left. On the bottom, left. Stay. Right. Stay, then swap. Stay. Swap.
Pink mechanic.
Tank far.
Tank far, pretty close. Good job, okay. Focus, focus, focus. Do you have Expedient, Remy?
Yeah, I've been using it.
Oh, you haven't used it. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe it's because on Sprint you haven't noticed it. On Sprint you have Expedient. Start in the middle, so everyone has ample time to move and spot.
Plus dark, plus dark, plus dark, plus dark.
Owls first. Oh, that's not good.
Grant should be out.
Last time you went south, so I was going north for you there. Ah! It's gonna target our partner too.
If it's always tank and healer, like tanks on the inside, right?
No, we said tanks north most, not inside. Tanks north.
Oh, okay.
Healer south.
Okay.
Last time you went south, so I'm like, okay, maybe that's just going south.
Yeah, just.
I try to
went
adjust
inside.
you again. Okay, just tanks are north if it's
Tanks
healer tank,
north,
and
okay,
healer is
okay.
south. Okay, cool.
Ready? Pulling.
There's still that other part we're gonna immediately die to. Or
and all the
just
other
spread
ads.
for the other
will.
baits.
Yeah, it'll just kill some people.
Yeah, just make sure no one's stacked on top of each other. Don't double hit each other and die. Right, swap, and then stay. Swap, and stay. Easy Mac. Get debated. Look north. Look north. Mid. Super Saint Theory 1. Keep doing this one right.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Pass.
In
In.
and pairs. In and pairs. I'm gonna go to the left.
MT right, LE left. Out and
Out.
Out. And in.
in.
Hours.
Left, right.
Up.
Bottom.
On bottom left. Left swap. We're starting left, we're gonna swap. And then we're gonna stay. Swap. And we're staying here, don't move.
TVs.
Okay.
Thanks,
Tank close, party south. Party behind the boss. Here we coming up. Okay. Orange yourselves, face your cameras north. Tank north. If it's tank healer. Hope the tanks between R and Death know who's going north and south.
I'm going north. If it's both of us.
Okay, shapes to the light tethers. Shapes to the light.
Just go up.
Towers.
Wait,
Towers.
sorry.
Dodge laser. Oh. Somebody went to get tower again.
Tower.
Death missed your.
Yeah. I was just
What
too late.
happened? Gotta be fast.
Yeah,
Gotta
let
be
me
fast.
look at it every pull when I fuck it up.
With the plus shield on the middle platform. And there's light tower, so you gotta go to the light tethers. Get
This
bit
was a
on-
bit hard to see because Spotlight tell us to on the same
One.
platform for a while.
Where are the towers getting placed? Just right next
Ellie,
to
by the way, you were not far enough, Ellie. You should have been further.
Okay.
Your tether did not go far enough. You were gonna die to that tether, even if you managed to do it. So, like, that's something everyone should be careful of. Like, just make sure your tether is properly stretched. You should not see arrows if it's stretched properly.
Okay.
Wait, what does... Yeah, Death, you should have been all on the north
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
left.
Where are the towers getting put down exactly?
It's in the middle of the arena, away from the person. Doesn't matter.
Okay, it doesn't like really
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
don't kill him.
use your eyeballs. You should see it.
We'll have to.
Ready, Death?
Yeah.
Maybe on the
Okay,
edge.
let's
I don't know.
I'm gonna pull.
It'll
Yeah.
be dependent on the baited ones, the proximity baited ones. Because I feel like people taking the tower probably can't take that.
Where are the ads that are proximity baited on the north wall?
They're in between like the left and right towers.
On the north, they're aiming north-south, right?
They're like east-west.
They're
Like
east-west as
next
well.
to tower.
Left. We're swapping. And then staying. Swap. And stay. Don't move. Up. Don't get you baited. Clockwise tower.
Don't get shot.
Okay, shot. First Super Strain Theory, easy mechanic now. With
Pass.
out and pairs out.
That's right, Suki left.
In first, in, then out.
Out.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I got
Dodge.
Top.
okay. Left is true. This is true. Left, right, left, swap. Stay. Swap. And stay.
No, tank mechanic. Tanks in front. Should return.
Tanks far, party in. Mitigation. Okay, orange is off to north. Look at north right now. Camera's facing north. We can do this. Right here. Shapes go to light. Shapes go left. Shapes go left. Shapes go left.
Towers.
Towers.
Touch laser.
Towers. Empty bait 1, 2, I guess.
Oh, there's a marker.
Yeah.
Hey, get your towers. Get the towers.
Big tower.
Make sure the towers are taken. Okay, good. Mitigation. Start resing is fine. That's good.
Yeah, I
good.
Okay, new mechanics.
Hard raising him.
Tank buster.
Tank buster.
This is the easy one.
Choose.
I'll heal myself if I need to. I don't.
Okay, everyone's up. Stopping.
But she's turning on her own.
Add phase.
It does damage, does a lot of damage.
Reprisals. But it's like nothing.
Protein spreads.
Protein spreads. What are your protein spreads? Good idea.
She's still here.
There's the spear in order. They go
Oh,
in
they're
order.
going up in an order.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clockwise from
first.
Nar.
Clockwise from north, then maybe.
Palladium, maybe it's.
Let's
Tank
just see what
LB2?
happens. Tank LB,
Tank
Tank
LB?
LB for sure. Tank LB.
Yes, just use it.
Oh, she's leaving puddles in order. Oh. I think. We have to bait these beams, I think, so that the vulns don't kill the people getting hit by the boss in order.
He's dead.
Let me look at it, Vod. I have some ideas.
That's awesome.
100k bleed.
That was good. That was a lot of good information. That's actually good. That's very good.
The
Let's check
ads
it out.
were the ads on the cardinals were black. The intercardinals one were light. They started on south and went clockwise.
I bet you have to
So
watch the
they-
order they jump in so you know if it's beam, bait, or sword. In what order to bait them in. And you have to bait them in order so that the vuln from the beams don't kill the people with the numbers that are getting slashed for the boss. You just have to
So they
figure out
come
what
down.
order.
Some are dark, some are light. Okay, so starting from north, it was dark, and then alternating every single time. There was 8 ads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ads.
It
Yeah.
shot. The first one shot at Nar and Raimi. The first light.
This is
bet it's
probably just a
proximity.
limit cut.
Is it not proximity still?
It's the same move.
7, yeah, I think it's proximity bait, and it's just a limit cut. 7 and 8 take the first light,
Eight.
then get away for the.
Is it
for
dependent on where they're facing?
I think it's just
If you
proximity.
look at them. Ah?
It's the same move that the ads at the start do, the proximity baits. White flame.
Dark.
I think you just like
The
do it so that-
clear cuts
light.
at least are dependent on where she's facing when she spawns.
Yeah. That's true. I think the clear cuts are there so that people aren't just like running in when it's not time to bait. You know what I mean? Like you just have to remember the order. So like 5, 6 would soak the beams while 1 and 2 are getting slashed, you know, like basic limit cut stuff because of the vuln timer. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, wait. the order they went up. So why did MT die? He was 1 and he died. Why did he die? He got dashed 2 because was he too close? Or
was it just damage?
Was it?
It's probably closeness. I took 2 things. Took one for 375k and then I had a Vuln.
And then you took so one. The first thing did 375k and the Vuln did 1 million damage.
Yeah.
So what was that? Yeah, I see you left the puddle. What attacked you?
The
yeah, it's proximity. I'm watching the boss jump around it, and every time
the boss jumps on them because he's number 1.
Every time the boss jumps from one person to the next, if the next person is close, they die, and if they're far, they live. So I'm pretty sure it's proximity.
Yeah, that had to be across on the boss. Yeah. So MT had to be across, and M-Step had to be on the boss.
And so we want to bait her around basically in a fixed order, so that she's always jumping far, and then we want to have certain numbers bait the white flames away from the people who are actually doing the sword mechanic.
What is the sword mechanic that she's doing? Where the middle ad is just doing a sword.
Oh, not the middle ad. That's just a sword that is just there, I think. Like
I think the middle ad is just there to not run through it.
It's doing something. Why is it like a frontal 27 degrees?
Yeah, to not run through it.
That was in normal mode. It's just an
run.
AoE. It's just a so you can't just do whatever you want.
Okay. How are the beams aimed? Are they closest?
Closest 2 people, same as the opener. And they give a
so
1 and 2. 1 and 2 could have taken the 3rd beam.
I bet it's 5, 6, 7, 8.
So it's
1,
5,
2,
5,
3,
6 taking. Yeah, 5, 6 taking the first set of beams, right?
Yeah, because my magic wand is out as the 3rd ad appears with the white flame. So MT and I can take 5. Well, yeah, the 3rd white flame.
So there's 8 beams total, 2 at a time.
So it's 5 plus 6 bait the beams, and 1 plus 2 get cut across from each other, and then
so one goes across and 2 is on the boss, and then it's 4, 6, 8, and 3, 5, 7, like clockwise or something.
Do you think she has a hitbox when she's dashing across the room?
You run in and
wait. Sometimes the boss dashes. Sometimes he just teleports on someone.
No, that's because of the distance, Suki. But you don't see the dash if they are close. But
she's always dashing.
My friend's raid, my friend's raid figured out that the boss dashing across the room and between the numbers did damage. So I'm sure it does damage here.
I don't think it deals damage, the dash itself.
In normal mode, no, it doesn't do that.
In any case,
it does show anyway.
The rule for the bulls still applies if the ads start being white, like the first beam with the first dash. Because right now you had first a black ad and then a yellow ad. If it was a yellow ad first, would you still do the same order of soaking
I think I'm pretty sure it's the basic limit cut. 5, 6 soaks first, so 1, 2 does the mechanic.
It's not gonna be random what ad appears first. That would be.
You know that beforehand when she's casting.
When they start flying up, you know the order of the middle guy.
Yeah.
Like they fly up in the same order.
You know what's gonna be first.
And then why did she wait? Why did she even? The boss went to the middle guy. What the fuck was good with that? Is it because Remy's dead? Was Remy dead? Maybe it's because Remy was dead. He's 8.
I think it might have been on the body in the middle or something.
Oh, there was no body in the middle. They're doing directly on the middle ad, like perfectly centered.
Isn't this a little weird? Couldn't you do like a Mario Kart again, kind of like?
You have the blues being left, and you like when you level blue, you don't want to go to the middle because that's where the baiting is happening. So it's a little bit.
This is going to be really cramped.
But the blue and the red is the same mechanic, no?
No, the puddle on the ground. It's like if I'm taking it, I don't want to run inside after I put my puddle.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I was about to say we.
Yeah.
Wait, let me.
Wait. We're dropping puddles, so 1, 2 will get the. So 1, 2 get cleaned by the boss first. They have to dodge the puddles. They run inwards, right?
No, because you don't want to be.
We don't want to run in. We have to run to the side.
Which side are you gonna run to?
I guess we can just always do clockwise, right? Maybe okay, 5 is maybe if I'm 1, maybe 5 is clockwise of me.
1-2 east-west, then 5-6 clockwise of 1-2.
And then 3-4. So it's like 1-5-3-7 clockwise from each other. And I like go
1-5-3-7. That makes sense, yeah.
The first puddle also disappears when the fifth number
that?
is happening.
Because we can,
Right.
if we do it like that,
The
then
first
they're
ball
always
disappears when the
across,
fifth number is
and
happening.
we can also
Yeah.
go together around
The
the room.
And then
empty
5
puddle
can go to one
disappears.
spot. Yeah.
Empty puddle disappears when the fifth is getting hit.
At the
So,
like,
yeah,
what's
we
the
have to
timing of
rotate.
this? Let me see. 1, 2.
So MT,
3,
you're saying, so you see that paint picture I just
4.
posted? Right, so that's how you could do the dashes like across from each other, but also still allow people to run around the outside with them. But then two
No,
people.
the puddles don't. The puddle disappears. The first puddle disappears. The sixth one is hit.
But while we're going around doing the
Yeah, that's
dashes,
true.
people are gonna have to run through the middle and bait the white flame away from the party at the same time. It's like the party
Wait,
could be on
well-
one safe spot, and the two white flames shoot towards the other safe spot, and you just switch back and forth while the other guys are doing the sword. You know what I'm saying?
Well, wait. We're assuming the dash does not do any damage. Is that what we're assuming?
Well, if you do it the way I just drew, you don't get dashed through anyway. I think.
Let me see the way you
If you go when the boss isn't going through the middle.
1, 2,
But I also don't think it does damage.
3, 4. So 1, 2 gets hit. Where does 1, 2 go after they get hit? They rotate
Let's
clockwise in your
say-
picture to 8, 7.
Let's say that the party's safe spot, quote unquote, would be on the right side there. So the party would start rotating counterclockwise with the people who are doing the sword in the safe spot on the right. You know what I mean? And then it would be going north and then west. And then
Okay, just play out your picture real quick. 1, 2, 1 gets dashed. Where is he going after he gets dashed?
let me actually just stream paint because I don't know how to verbalize it.
Just say they go on 3. You have numbers. Right?
one goes on 3.
1 can't go on 3 because everybody
No.
get cleaved.
No, because there's a okay. So after the 1, they beam 5 and 6. 5 and 6 should be inside. They start inside.
So
Yeah,
here,
5
let
and 6 start inside.
No,
1
no.
and 2 go off.
Let me do
No,
paint.
because what he's saying is 1 would move to 3 as 2's getting hit, and then as 2 gets hit, 1 just keeps
Okay.
rotating down.
Okay, let me do paint. So like, let's say the boss is here or whatever. 1 gets hit, and then 2 gets hit, right? And when this is
Yeah.
happening, the party is here, and the two people
The
are
whole
baiting
party's
white
here.
flame here. And there's so this is like the safe spot, right? And the white party
Okay.
is baiting white flame here, right? So this is basically what happens first. And then 3 goes here, and 4 goes here, and now the party is like rotating with them, and these people baiting white flames are also rotating with them.
Why can't we just put 3 where the 1? Oh, there's a puddle there. How does 3 get to that spot? There's a puddle on 1. He has to run through middle.
Like run through middle. Yeah, everyone has to run through. I think that's the purpose of the ad with the sword. Is I think you have to run through the middle to do the mechanic. There's not enough space otherwise.
Bring it to me.
Wait. The inside is actually important. If you notice here, the beams, the proximity beams, went off at when 2 was taking it and 3 was taking it. It was like back to back. There was no break.
Yeah, there was no break. Yeah.
There was no break here, but it like if you notice the ad is orange and then gets replaced by another orange, and then is like purple gets replaced by another purple.
It's because the way they flew up in the start, they flew up a purple, orange, orange, purple. That's how they flew up at the very start. So we knew the order as soon as they start flying up.
Yeah, but that's pretty important on like movement.
I think you just have
And,
to
like-
remember which ones are the sword ones, and you just have to pull the brakes every time the sword one's coming out. But I think you soak in the same order every time. Like I think the same people do the same thing every time, but you just have to react to when exactly you go through to do your thing.
Wait. So the ad comes down. He does orange. He does purple.
I don't know, this painting isn't very good, but it's hard without actually like having a GIF.
It might be important, but the ad that's dropping in the middle always faces alternating. First walls face towards east and west and east and west and east and west. Those constantly are alternating the way the ad was facing.
I don't really think that matters so
But
much.
that doesn't matter for the white flame, but It just means that the sword safe spot will just be behind that.
Okay, so in this for your what you're saying are so party stacks on where I'm standing, and
sorry,
north and south are for 1 and 2.
Let me look. Okay, I'm looking.
I guess I. Okay, so MT's 1. He would go where you are, Nar, and who's 2?
No, he would go across from the boss. He would go across from the boss.
Oh, okay, so east west. Okay, so MT would stand where I'm standing. Zep would go across from me.
Mm-hmm.
And the cleave won't hit anybody. You're saying the cleave won't hit Zep?
I don't think so.
Okay, so we're assuming the cleave does not hit Zep because it's going straight through. Hits MT. Zep gets hit. 5 and 6 are already in the middle. So 5 and 6 are northeast and northwest of the middle. So 5 is Ellie is pretty much 5. He just walks in a little bit, and then 6. Who's 6? Nari, you're 6. You'd like go down south a little bit and then walk in.
Mm-hmm.
And so first ad it does nothing, so we're just positioning. So 1 happens. 2 happens. 2 is happening while the beams are happening. Zep would be across right now where Raimi is. And the beam just happened.
And the other 4 people...
3 is now taking what spot? 3 is taking where Zep is standing?
Yeah. So
they walk through the middle?
Yeah.
There's no way 3 makes this. Right here, they get beamed, 100%. Right here, they would get beamed.
They
3
can
does
be
not make
already
it.
there, Suki.
But there's a beam happening from 5 and 6 there, so I guess maybe 3, 4 can be on the east.
Wait, can we do it so that everyone just goes to their clock spot and then people just take turns walking towards the inside to bait the flame, but nobody actually goes through the middle? Like you just bait the flame on, like for example, where I'm standing right now, I'm number 6 or whatever, right? I would just I would start there and I would just walk in and bait the flame to my spot and then turn around and walk back and just wait for the.
You can't go clock spots because you have to have one opposite the first boss, so you have to adjust.
Clock spots as in
numbers.
the fixed positions for every number.
Rewind, Suki. Let me see where Zep baited it, where he was when he.
I was on my Prodium.
Yeah. Like how far back are you?
At the
almost
edge. No, not almost edge.
I want to see how far the cleave hits towards his blue.
How far should I go back? Back further?
Or just let me see a cleave now. See
I
a
have
cleave.
it.
Not the proximity, like the cleavy, guy in the middle.
I have a picture. So
okay.
Oh,
that's
cleavy guy in the middle. It's really tiny, isn't it?
It's
like a little sliver.
This almost works, except there needs to be like a safe spot for people to stand from the puddles.
If people, I don't know, if people can go all the way to the edge to get their blue, then I think you can just stay in your Protean the whole time, and you just move in to bait it when it's your turn.
That's what I was
and
thinking
you just stay at the edge of your blue if it's not your turn.
That's what I'm thinking too.
But the problem is that like that's something like 1 and 2 they can't walk in after the blue because they can't take the.
Right, like, you hug your blue. You hug your blue, right? And then when it's time, you walk in a little bit, and everyone's just hugging their blue. Like you have to go as far back as you can, right? Like you go to the very edge, Suki. You need to go to the very edge here. Like
so, I stand. Okay, so I drop mine at the very edge, and I walk forward just at the edge of the blue.
You walk at
there.
yeah, and you.
And the people being the orange can just like hug the middle guy, like.
You wait for like one beam to go off that's not yours, and then you run in to do your beam, and then you run back out. Just to the edge of the blue, and we have like micro movements.
And micro movements, I think that might actually work if like we're dead to standing right now.
Brain power, you just stand on a Protean and you just go 1, 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8 around the room.
Okay.
You need to use the edges of
micro
the
movement.
I think this works. I'm drawing it out, and I think this works because since the people who are baiting the white flames are always directly opposite each other in the positions I drew, that they can go literally right in the middle. So that means everyone else can be really close to the middle and not be baiting it, as long as they don't get hit by the rectangle.
You just can't get hit by the
I was kind of thinking the same as MT. I think.
Yeah,
I
think moving around is just there's just gonna be too many variables.
I like this static positions and just move in and out depending on if you're baiting or not.
Yeah, I drew a picture on paint right here.
Just draw a thing you can put up on the thing on the channel and keep it up.
It's like if you're 1 and 2, you're gonna take the third set of.
You have to hug your blue. Wherever you drop your the blue puddle, you have to hug it. You cannot be any further in. Like, your pixel should be like 1 pixel off the blue thing.
Yep.
Not that tight. It can be a couple pixels, but like, if you're not baiting the cleave, you have to be like right up against your blue. But I think that should work. I don't see a reason why that wouldn't work.
Yeah, just remember you need to be in like as tight as you can in the corner of the octagon when you bait your blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so one will be opposite, and starting clockwise it will be 3, 5, 7, and then on the actual boss will be 2, and then clockwise the 2 will be 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy. And then 5, 6 will run into the middle. So 5, 6 will run the middle, and then you can actually tell if it's gonna be beam or not. So when the ad comes down, she does a yellow circle or purple circle under her. So if 5 and 6 see a yellow circle, they just walk in further.
Kind of like this, I guess. It's a little messy drawing. I don't know how to clean it up more than that, but
Yours is going counter. Yours is going counterclockwise. So
do it how MT was saying.
Your numbers are going counterclockwise.
Counter. We're gonna do it clockwise. Yeah, 1, 3, 5, 7 clockwise.
Okay.
Clockwise is a little better to do.
Alright. Let me paint bucket.
Delete that
All these
picture.
numbers.
Here's the boss.
We also have enough information to maybe solve the proximity from the
Previous
mechanic
one?
before this, but yeah.
Yeah, me and MT died through proximity. We should get that solved too. Let's check that out too.
Shadow play doesn't go back hard enough.
I have it on mine if you want to watch mine.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, so tower. Everyone got the tower. Good job on that. Like, just do that every time now, okay? We have a proximity ad here. Where else is the other proximity ad?
It's on the
southeast and northwest.
On the other edge. Okay. So the other edge, like right here, you can't really see it, but it's like behind.
I just want to see who's supposed to take it.
What are these cleaves on the left side? Oh, that's the plus and the cross.
That's
Okay.
the plus and the cross.
It shoots twice. Me and Snap both bait one.
What?
So you
They shoot once, but they shoot 2 beams. Same as every other.
Yeah, it's the same as the opener.
Yeah. The other side also is getting it, right?
Yeah.
But they didn't die because they didn't have to drop a tower.
This only means that the people who have to do the towers can only do it on the inside platform.
No, that
Because
wouldn't make sense.
the
You
other
literally
people-
couldn't do it.
Do the other people have magic balls when they shoot? No, right? Like, who's on the top left platform?
They're
They
on the
survive.
cross people. They don't have a magic bolt. Only me and MT have it because we're dropping the towers. Raimi and Zep don't die because they're doing that. I think me and MT have to run all the way to the bottom right corner, and the cross people on the left have to get close and bait this ad.
Is that far enough?
That's a sketch.
I don't think that's far enough.
I think.
Go back to the position of the ad.
Have to be in the middle.
There's no way you can solve it otherwise. Like, I have to be here. MT has to be here. He can't go anywhere else.
Right, maybe
MT
Remy and whoever's on his platform has to bait that?
Why can you not swap with?
Or no,
whoever's
wait,
on the
they
left?
also have a tower.
Who would he swap with? He can't swap with Ellie, right? Because
With
Ellie
Nar.
has Ellie.
With Nar.
proximity, yeah.
He can't swap with Nar. You're saying MT and Nar swap, or me and Nar
you
swap?
and Nar.
I have to drop a tower for MT to take
he has
because
a tower
that side doesn't
only,
have any
he
colors.
He has a tower that only
Only
MT
my
can
tower
still-
can only be taken by MT.
Yeah.
MT is the only person who can take my tower, and Zep can also take it. But we have another tower that Raimi's giving him, or is it? Yeah, Raimi's giving Zep another tower.
You may have to put the tethers in different positions. Is that possible?
That
I
this,
don't.
The only thing you can change with the tethers is switching MT and Zep, and that doesn't fix
Wait,
anything.
can you take the tower and take the tether at the same time? Let's see. Is the magic wall
No.
short enough?
No, no.
1.
The-
Yeah, that's too fast. The Foxen.
except that
So
it was
tethers
full
cannot
point.
take a tower. That's for sure. Can we?
And neither, because we did our tower correctly, and so neither of us can take that bait here.
Yeah, neither of
Right.
us can take the cleave from this thing. Yeah. How the fuck? So MT has to be here. Raimi and Zep have to be there. Like that has to happen, right? Zep can't take the tether to the same side as the ad. That doesn't work. He's gonna die. Right?
What
Do we know?
if-
We know for a fact that he would die there, right? Because the tether's
What-
not stretched.
Can you both not take it? You and MT.
Can you both not take what?
Neither of
We-
you can take it, right?
No, because
Yeah, neither of us can take it.
We both took it, and we both died because of magic bolt stuff here.
You can, if you're watching my stream, we both are literally spread. We didn't like cleave each other or anything. We just got. I dropped the tower and dropped the magic volt.
Immediately,
and then
magic
MT
bolt.
got a magic volt from the cleave, and then the tower killed MT.
It's 5 seconds. Yeah, I gotta take the tower now.
And there's no way MT still has Vuln, and he dies.
So if the tether was not proximity, you would say you have to put the towers in the inner, but that doesn't work, right? So
yeah, that doesn't work. The tethers are proximity, right? Like, has to be.
Yeah, which means what Shafu said is the only solution.
What is Shafu
that's
saying?
available? The people that are doing the on the other platforms, they have to take it somehow. They have to run close.
Yeah, that's right. I think me and MT have to go to the core. Wait, when does this happen? Okay, so it happens at the same time as the tower drop. So if
you can't be together when that shoots,
huh?
Because you're dropping a tower, you'll kill MT if you're together.
Yeah, I can't drop on MT yet for sure. I can't drop the tower on MT. So
you can't take the tower, so he has to move out of the tower. But if he moves out of the tower, he's gonna be.
Oh no. Okay. If MT's in the bottom left corner, I don't know if anyone's watching my stream. If MT's in the bottom left corner, I drop my tower in the bottom right corner. The Ellie and Nar can technically, like, Nar can stand on the bottom right of his corner, and Ellie can stand on the right side of his tower, on his thing. And they're technically closer than both me and MT. Yeah, of course. Like, look at them. Like, if you're watching Nar and Ellie right now, Nar takes the tower, he drops the X, and now they both run in. Like,
that does check out, like, geometrically. I think we can actually get that if they're both in the bottom left and bottom right corner.
So, as soon as you drop your X and plus, don't wait there, Nar. You have to run across to bait the cleave now.
Yeah, me and Ellie would have to go basically squeeze into the corner over there, side by side.
Yeah, so, like, Ellie would be halfway point between the, halfway, and then Nar would be on the actual corner of the tower. And they're baiting the cleave from it. I would be in the bottom right corner, and then MT would be in the bottom left corner. That's geometrically further, right? Because it's equidistant.
Yeah,
like
barely, but yes. You guys have to, like, really be in there.
As long as we're in the corner, you guys will 100% be closer, no matter what. Like, 100% of the time, you guys will be closer. It's impossible for me and MT to get clipped if we're in the corners.
As long as everyone is as close to the edge as they can get, it should work just fine.
Keep playing it.
Okay, so I'm in the corner here, you're in the bottom left corner, and then you run across along the edge and take the tower.
Yeah, because if you rewind to where the ad is, like, in the room again. If you look at where the ad is, if Suki and MT are, like, in the bottom left and bottom right corner, and me and Ellie were, like, on the edge over there, we would all be the same distance away horizontally, but MT and Suki are a greater distance away vertically. So me and Ellie could
yeah, exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, that's the only way that I can see to solve this. There's literally no other way I can see it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it just has to be that way. I think.
Wait,
no other way.
Is the reset possible?
Wait, can you put the tower on 2 platforms? Like, if we drop the tower in the corner?
The AoE with the tower to make sure the other people on the platform can take it.
That's
like if you drop it between the 2 platforms.
That fixes the problem though.
That doesn't. No. Then I would for sure bait it. Like, if I'm standing here and dropping the tower here, I'd for sure bait this clone unless they're. That would have fixed the problem at all, because MT has to be on this platform and he cannot take the cleave.
Yeah, MT can't change his platform and he also can't take the cleave.
MT is hard locked to this platform, so even if we put that tower there, MT would have to take the tower after the cleave. I like what we said. Just put the cross people closer there. That's just super simple, right? Just something you gotta remember. So people get the cross. Yeah, cross people move in and have to bait the thing.
Just be aware that also means whoever's in this bottom platform here will have to run across to soak the tower really quick, so just be ready for that.
So this is another add-on right here to the thinking everyone needs to add. This is especially important, yeah.
For the DPS that are not part of the towers, you now have an extra mechanic that is baiting the beam. Okay, everyone, make sure.
For all the DPS, just the
Those 2 DPS that aren't doing the towers, they have to both have to bait beams. Yeah.
All DPS that didn't
all DPS are taking a tower or a beam.
Tower or beam. All
and
DPS
all
are
tank
doing
healers
mechanic.
either dropping a tower or taking a beam.
Exactly.
So tank healers will either drop a tower or take a beam, and all DPS will either take a tower or take a beam.
Exactly.
Does everyone understand? This is very important for the cross. The cross and the edge people for the towers have a new way to handle this now.
And then did the final picture that Nar posted, is that what we will do for the ad phase now? That's correct, right? It's
I think so.
one
yeah.
Yes,
clockwise.
we will go with that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Opposite boss 1, clockwise 357, and then 2468.
Giga edge of the map, and then in if it's your.
Just right at the edge of your blue. Don't walk further in unless it's your dirt to bait. And we're doing baits 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I got kicked from the fucking instance of it.
And then try Skylar. Try to pay attention to the ads.
The ads?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was already thinking that.
Yeah.
I can't remember the order of the
Just
ads.
call, like-
also write it down in chat too, like in the game as well.
Yeah, I can just write it down while they going. And then call
beam,
it after.
cut, beam, cut, beam, cut, beam, cut, or cut, beam, cut, beam.
Or beam, cut, beam, cut, beam, cut. It can be like that too. Pretty sure they can be double up. 2 in a
Okay.
row.
What we did though, otherwise, like, everyone remember exactly what you did, okay? Think of that, what you thought of, and do exactly that again. Let's get to that mechanic now and figure out this ads phase and hopefully it works.
Alright, I'm gonna pull.
Yep.
Food check.
How many minutes into that fight are we at the ads phase?
Like 5.
I can see this
was-
being a
she
sub
was under
40%
50.
push.
Pot just came up and she goes away.
522.
522, okay.
It's the
This
total
can be
pool.
like a 7-minute door boss, honestly.
Let's see.
Or I think an 8-minute door boss. Okay.
There's still gonna be
Or
a
the right
super chain
side.
theory too.
Right, where then we're gonna swap. And then stay. Swap. And we're staying on this side.
Bosses has 44%.
I haven't been doing damage at all, ever. So.
Oh. And it'd probably be 30% there. It's a 7-minute fight, and 0% it dies.
Yeah.
And door boss, that's it. So we're almost there. Clockwise towers, clockwise towers. Don't get your baited because you're on the opposite side.
Careful of you.
North, to north. Yep. Here we.
Skylar
switching to your
isn't here, so watch out. Pay attention. Light laser left.
This
Just
is
out and stacks.
Out in pairs. Raimi left,
Raimi
Nar
left.
right.
Raimi left, not right.
In, then out.
In, then out.
Out.
He did his mechanic. It's fine.
Top.
It's fine. Left. Left, right. Left, swap. And swap again. Double swap. Swap. And then we're gonna swap again. Swap.
Tank mechanic.
I'm taking it.
I'm back.
Harry's tank pulls. Party behind the boss. Max melee. Okay, AoE coming.
Look north.
Okay, yeah. Orient yourselves. Look north.
Remember, everyone has mechanic.
Remember, the cross platform has a special mechanic at the end of baiting. Everyone knows what to do. Do it.
Dark.
Cross to light tethers.
On north. That was first. There's a tower missing.
Ah, fuck, that was my bad, that was my bad. Fucking A. Oh, I never had the fucking cross plus. Alright, go again. Go again.
Pulling.
Left. Stay. Stay. So stay on the side the whole time. Mechanic.
Oh.
Rotating clockwise,
That's
rotating clockwise.
Yeah. Let's go again.
Reset.
I am pulling.
Once we get to that mechanic, the platform mechanic, like properly, more than like twice, everyone start potting and full damage mode. Left. Swap. And stay. Swap. And staying on the side.
You want to close the mic spot, maybe there, closer? Or are you good? What was that?
It's whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Mechanic number 1. Look carefully. Don't get debated by the towers, tethers. And clockwise, don't get debated by the towers either. Go to the clockwise tower.
Watch the beam.
Don't get shot.
Mitigation. For chain theory 1.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Pass.
In and
In.
pairs. In.
MT
Up
right,
left.
snap left. Out, then in. House.
The towers.
Tanks, I think.
Left, right.
Out, it's
Left, right.
Oh,
Top.
Left. Swap. Swap again. Double swap. Swap. And swap again.
now it's tanks.
Yep.
Tanks in front.
A pose far. A pose tanks are far. Party close. Party close. AoE mitigation, what do we have? Okay, face north. Everyone look north, orient yourselves. Orientate yourselves. Cape to light.
Towers. Somebody did
sorry, man.
Tower?
No one got my tower.
What were you at?
We were the same thing, both dropping towers. And I just went like all the way north and then he did.
Okay.
If it's both of us, I'm north and you're south. Remember?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pulling.
Let's go. Those towers go off really fast, not gonna lie.
This fight just seems kind of hard. Like, fast for the usual fight in this game.
If I notice someone's like not at my tower, I'm just gonna soak it and die to the beam.
Oh, you'll just die to the tower later. It's literally pointless. Okay, left.
Yeah, but could it at least like keep the pull going?
Left. Left. Stay on the side the whole time. Don't move. I can keep the pull going for like 5 more seconds, I guess. That's kind of... Yeah, actually do it. If you don't see a tower in it, just sack it. The laser person sack it. As we can still try out the baiting of the thing, right?
Baiting the thing
Be sure.
on the north side, by the way. Doesn't have to be south.
What?
No, don't worry about it.
Don't get debated. Don't get debated by tethers. Look carefully. And clockwise. Don't get debated by the close tower. Clockwise. Look north. Look north. Easy. Stuff. Okay, Super Chain 3, one easy mechanic.
In
And
spread.
spread. In and spread.
Oh, you're right, snap left. Out and then...
Out. In.
Tower.
Towers.
Left,
Down.
right.
East.
Up.
Right. Stay. And then swap. Right, stay, swap. Stay. And swap.
Like,
Okay. This is tank stuff. Tanks far, party close, party stay in. Another hit. Okay, orientate yourselves north. Look at north right now. Look at your party debuffs, okay? Figure out who your partner is for the towers.
Print now?
Shapes too dark. Shapes too dark.
big tower. Oh, you guys want to see
Where am I supposed to go?
it? Tether.
Oh, yeah, okay. Zep got his up close. You
I
baited
took
perfect.
one now.
I'm pretty sure I went to the right spot, right? Suki? Or were you?
You
One
did,
of
you did go to the
the-
right spot.
Tethers, yellow tethers was.
Awesome.
Okay. It was just a wrong tether spot?
Yep.
Okay, then everyone else was in the right spot. Everyone got the right tower. Perfect.
I'm
Good
pulling.
job.
I might have died to the beam.
Wait, who died to the beam? You died to the beam?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay, just check that real quick. Ghost might have
Yeah,
gotten
he
wrong.
did.
Which beam did you die
It was
to? Did you dodge it? Oh, it's because Snap was in the wrong spot then.
What was that? I don't think it was.
I
Snaps.
can see what that is.
There is a yellow beam that went completely across, not to a corner, so that probably is the issue.
Okay, maybe. I can't tell if it's snaps or Ellie's.
Where are you right now? Which platform were you on? You're a
Four.
You're on the 4 platform. Let me see. You are a tower. You went to the 4 platform.
No, you can clip it at least.
Did he move when the tower went off? Did he move in?
Through.
When the tower went off, did he move in, Death?
A little bit.
Go. Like you see the tether perfectly, right? Like just dodge a little better. I guess maybe just fucked up the dodge.
After you take the tower, you can still dodge the tether.
Yeah, there's still like 2 seconds before the tether goes off, so you can still dodge it.
Yeah,
I don't think I can move that tether any.
Ellie was in the perfect spot. Ellie was
there
in the
was a
perfect
space to move in for
You
that.
can move a little bit, but
Yeah, I could have moved in more, but
Okay, let's,
Zep
go.
on the last pull, was the tethers on our platform like messed up because I felt like I had nowhere to
Yes,
be.
I would have been on the inside, so you would have been on the outside. But I couldn't be on the inside because Snapstar was there.
That's fine, it's fine. I just
So I
wanted to
went
know
down.
if I fucked up the tower or... I think it was impossible, so... Okay. I'm pulling.
Okay.
Keep up this consistency to that part. Keep getting it over and over again. Right? Fade. And then swap. Fade and swap. Stay. And now swap. Easy. Okay, don't get evaded by tethers. Look carefully.
Wrong side, empty.
He's got time.
Clockwise.
He's got time.
Clockwise.
Don't get shot.
It's fucked.
It's fucked.
Guys, it's fucked. It's fucked. Can't do anything.
I was testing something.
Let's go against
Don't
it.
get debated by me.
Pulling.
One left. Start left. And then we're swapping sides. Then we're staying. Swap. And stay. Feet. I'm gonna prepare tethers, they're kind of off. They're off. Clockwise, not the closest, clockwise tower.
Watch the beam.
Beams look north. For chain theory 1, easy mechanic. Professionals.
pass
in and pairs.
Snap right, step left.
in,
In.
then out.
In first.
Out.
Out. Towers. Get your towers.
Left, right.
Bottom.
Left. Yep. Left. Stay. And stay. Never move from the side. Stay on the side the whole time.
TVs. After.
Apo is tank far. Tank far. Party in. Look at north, orient yourselves. Go fast, think fast. Shapes to light, shapes to light. How much we position ready?
Touch the lasers.
Could be on the corner.
Remember the go, Ellie, go, Ellie, go. Oh,
Take towers.
it's fine. Just die, just die.
Oh, you
Make sure
made it.
don't towers, don't.
Healers up.
We're good.
Met.
Look at the picture. Remember what we're trying.
Okay, look at the picture. Yeah,
2 minutes
Okay.
coming up.
135 second to tank buster.
2 minutes here. Final burst.
Look at the picture. Open the picture.
Five, 6, 7, 8.
One is east, two is opposite. 135, 1, 3, 5, 7.
They jumped.
One start
Absolute
north,
corner.
2 start south.
Okay, it's the go opposite boss. One opposite boss. Everyone should be
Corner.
Okay, perfect.
Or all the way.
Corner.
All the way, all the
Corner.
way.
5, 6 will have to walk in. Okay.
Another beam.
5, 7,
Oh,
8
I
in.
didn't bait.
Cleave. It's cleave. Cleave. Another cleave after this.
Can you get resistance off? Can you get resistance off?
Another cleave. Beam. And beam. Yeah, I can remember that.
Good
Oh,
hollow. Good hollow. Good fucking hollow.
I lived a beam I wasn't supposed to take. You can recover beams.
Go north, south,
Not
north, south,
targetable yet.
north. Away,
Tank
away,
LB?
south.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, she does the whole middle room.
my
She
God.
leaves it
Yeah.
off.
No.
Fuck. Alright, it's good to know. Real quick. Let's look at that real quick. Let's
Wait,
see
does
if our current strat would make us survive that.
Wait, does it matter where... It doesn't matter where the boss spawns, no?
One has to be opposite.
The one
yeah.
has to be opposite, yeah.
Why?
That's it. Because
I
it's
Plus
took-
proximity damage.
I took 93k.
Is it?
Yeah, it's proximity damage.
Okay,
I think.
okay.
We think so. At least based on the first
From
time
the
we
first
Ellie
got
took
there.
93k from the
saw
first
it was-
cleave.
Yes.
That's livable with mitigation, right?
Yeah, that's not that bad
That's
at all.
fairly
That's
easy
that's like
to
2
live with
Cs and a
mitigation.
shield.
Yeah, that's a easy
This
survival.
whole mechanic
mitigation.
is like, what, 20 seconds? You're
Yeah.
gonna have to double up on mitigation. 80k. With shields, I guess?
We'll have 2 hits.
Yeah,
So
sure.
everyone's getting lasered too.
Okay, immediately 5-7. Don't even go to the edge. 5-7
yeah,
just
yeah.
go towards the middle.
5-6 have to be in the middle, yeah, yeah.
5-6, sorry, not 5-7. 5-6 have to be just in the middle. As soon as 5-6 goes off, 7-8 need to be ready to go. Like 7-8
Yep.
needs to immediately after 5-6 go off, 7-8 go in.
Yeah,
So very important to keep track of it. Maybe Skylar, you can keep track of the laser order if it's 1, 2.
I can keep track of the
Like,
lasers.
laser. Just say
Okay.
laser.
does
Yeah,
the
okay.
I was gonna say beam, cleave,
Yeah,
cleave, beam.
does the dash itself, the animation, deal damage
I don't
to
think so.
people in the
Nah,
path?
take
Animation
damage?
itself.
I think so. I took 2
I
instances.
dodged the attack on
check.
purpose, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
Did she dash through anything?
Wait, no,
You can
Snap
check.
did take
Yeah,
damage. He
so
did
I
take
took-
damage.
I took
I took damage from the
shockwave.
middle thing. The hit
I took
Yeah.
beam.
shockwave
From the beam.
and then
I
Wait,
feel like
beam?
Snap would have definitely got hit if he was there. It looks like he would.
no,
Yeah,
the
it's
beam
there-
didn't hit
There
me.
is a line AoE on the ground, so.
The beam hit Snap. 5 and 6 on beta.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
beam. I'm just wondering if the boss's cleave would have hit Snap where he is right now. If it was like,
The dash, I think, is what everyone's referring
it's a
to.
really
here.
tiny line, isn't it? Maybe you do have to dash it because there's a really skinny line. I saw that line.
Well,
It's a very skinny line.
in it, no?
No,
I
it's
dodged-
really skinny. Like I don't know if you look at my screen. I'll tell
Yeah,
pause
but
it
you're in
exactly.
it
when
on
you-
the hitbox, no? From like the. When I
I
look
guess
at
it,
the
I guess
boss's
it,
cleave.
it only matters for 2 if it's important. Doesn't matter. Just
Like, are you not in that for me?
Nobody else is in the path of the boss
No.
besides number 2, so it's kind
Do
of
just
minor.
kind of stand on the side, yeah.
Yeah. And then move
So
in.
just
That's
dodge
what
the
Snap did.
Yeah.
Snap did it right, yeah. I assume he did it right.
What went wrong on the mechanic before?
Snap
let's see.
didn't go to the corner and got hit by the laser. That was it. That's the only thing that went wrong.
Okay.
No, I needed.
I had to stand
I
there.
was-
5 and 6 has to go in.
No, he meant the cross and plus mechanic, I think, right?
Cross and plus.
Oh, yeah.
So- Ellie, you should have ran up already. Raimi
Yeah,
dropped
yeah, I
the
need-
cross
I
and
needed
ran
it.
up too. I actually think you can drop the cross in the center of the platform, Raimi, rather than all in the edge.
Honestly, I
I
didn't.
think that should be fine, right?
I didn't realize it was just an AOE indicator. So you
No,
can
actually,
No,
maybe not.
if you
That
want,
might
not if
be-
you want Snap to be on.
Yeah, you'll get fucked. The Salty will get fucked. Yeah, no, you can't. You have to drop it on the right side.
I mean, even then.
Oh, Raimi still made it.
No, I mean, Raimi's hit where Snap was supposed to go here. Right? If you want him on that corner up there at the top of your screen here.
Mine was.
I
going.
want the Ellie and I want the Snap to go in the corner. Yeah.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
I mean, keep
Actually,
going.
no.
Cover.
No. What are we doing? What are we doing? The only reason we put the plus here is because that we thought it'd just do it instantly, not drop an AoE. We
Right.
can just put the plus in the same edge as the cross. There's no reason not to anymore, right?
Yeah.
So that means the people like Raimi and Ellie are getting cut off by the plus right here. It's kind of bad. So I put the plus all in the corner as well, where you put the X. Like, there's no reason not to. There's no loss at all. You're just freeing up space for the platform above. Okay, so the plus no longer on the letters; it's on the corners as well. All right, on the back corner.
You want me to move the markers, or is it fine?
I
I think the corner is easier enough to
guess
remember.
we can
but-
move. Yeah, corner's easy enough to remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the plus needs to go on the corner. So and then after the X goes off, remember Ellie and Raimi. Raimi went to bait the thing. Ellie, you did not. You should have went to go bait it.
Remember,
Which,
if everyone has a mechanic. If you're not soaking a tower as a DPS, you're soaking a beam.
Otherwise, good.
But do we have a solution for the X covering Snap's spot he was technically supposed to be on?
Wait, X covering what?
X was covering the corner that Snap was supposed to be in for the bait part.
I
might have been
could step
fine
into it afterwards.
It looks
If
pretty
mine
close.
was on the wall, it might
Snap?
have been fine.
Snap was X was
Oh
being
yeah,
covered
the
by
X wasn't in the right place. Okay, never mind. It's probably fine. The X wasn't
Oh,
on
that's
the wall.
so tight. I feel like we're
It's
doing
not
this mechanic
really
wrong.
tight. I don't think it's that tight. Am I crazy? Just drop the stuff on the edge.
I mean, Raimi sprints and he gets there and boom, right there. He's not even on the edge. You're saying you want him on the edge. Look at Raimi sprint from one side to the other side and just barely get there.
Honestly,
I did hesitate like half a second.
Yeah, like look at Raimi. He stopped. He actually drops it. He goes to the other side, and then he's like, "Oh shit, I gotta go bait." So technically, he would have more than enough time, right?
Okay.
Like Raimi does stop. Like, I think it's fine. I don't think it's that tight. I think you guys are like over
I actually
tightening it.
don't think that there's. Is there anything stopping Raimi from just putting the X like closer to the middle?
It will cleave the corner completely.
No, but
Where
like,
Snap would have to go on the
close
corner?
enough to the corner that the X would like be past it, so the corner is opening in, and then
Yeah.
Raimi won't have to run far.
Good, but
That. I mean, that's so precise. I
It's-
don't
it's
see
just
the
the
problem
middle-
with running. Like, just run. Raimi made it and he hesitated for like like a whole second.
Yeah,
sure, you can probably do that,
Yeah.
but like it's not needed, right? Like
Yeah.
as long as you know what you're doing, it's fine.
You're right. He made it anyway, so it's not a big deal. He literally made it, so it's fine, right? Okay.
Yeah, and Raimi technically doesn't even have to make it all to the corner. There's still space before that to actually make it. It's the Ellie who has to be there first, who's not doing the corner bait, because Ellie's the one that's like kind of competing. Raimi isn't really competing on his spot. Raimi's the closest out of all three of you guys by like far. Like much further, because he's horizontally, you guys are like diagonally, right, from it.
Yeah.
So Raimi actually has the easiest bait out of all four of you guys.
Yeah, it's all good. He made it anyway, so it's like probably not tight.
Yeah,
as tight as it looks.
let's pull again. We know what went wrong. And also plus corner. Okay, don't put it in the middle like we're doing. Corner.
I'm pulling.
Yeah, go ahead.
You wanna block?
Not yet. I'll just do that mechanic one more time clean. Even if like, someone dies, we might still be able to kill it. So once we get to that mechanic with no more than a death, then yeah, I think one more time. Then we start pushing damage and pot. Do it again. We're doing it good right now. We're doing really good right now. Right. Stay. And stay. Just stay on the side the whole time.
My favorite pattern. Right, stay.
Yep. Don't fuck this up. Don't get your baited by anything. Clockwise tower. Everyone, clockwise tower.
Don't get shot.
Oh, should be.
Oh,
That's okay, it doesn't matter. Mitigation? Pretty up. And cleaves. Okay, Super Stain Theory 1. We're all pros at this mechanic now.
Protean.
It's in and Protean. In. One go north.
MT right, Ellie left. In.
In first. Out immediately. Take the towers.
Left, right.
Right, please.
Top.
Right.
True.
Left. Swap and stay. Swap. And we're staying. Think mechanic next. Party far? Party far.
Don't be too close. Yeah, just. I don't know how big that thing actually is.
Okay, orient to north. Everyone look at A. Look at north, not A. Go fast. Shapes to white. Shapes to white.
Pulse. Touch the lasers after the tower. Touch. Positions.
Death, we're baiting.
Take the towers.
I got hit by that.
Fine.
Doesn't matter. Take the tower. Do not forget the towers. You gotta hit the towers. You
Take
can't.
tower. Yeah.
I walked straight there.
You have to.
Did you walk
sprint.
off?
You have to. Sprint.
No, I literally just walked straight there.
Why? That's why the tower was missed.
You just didn't get to it in time.
Yeah, like we both went into opposite corners, and I just couldn't get there without sprint.
You have to have sprint.
Yeah,
the way we're doing
I was
it.
worried. I was worried about that.
It's really
We
tight.
know it's doable because we do it in the first mechanic. It's pretty much the same distance, is it not?
I mean, I literally walked there and Nar watched me. Like, I started moving the moment I could.
Last time I got it, I sprinted, and I barely made it, I think.
Yeah, you have
Okay,
to have
then-
sprint.
And elevation wasn't even on like that. Yeah, he should have been even like closer to the edge, right? So you
Elevation
want him
should
to
have been
go
on the closer to the corner, I think. That's why. I got
Right.
it.
Right. Yeah. And even then, it was.
Okay, so I have to sprint though.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you're? I don't think you're moving when the beam goes off.
I literally got hit by the
No,
beam.
Can we pull and sack the first mechanic? I want to see if.
Sack the first mechanic. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to test something on the first mechanic. If you get a tether, at C,
Sorry.
or if you
The
get
first mechanic or the second
not
mechanic?
the second mechanic, the second mechanic.
Oh, okay. Do you get a tether?
If you get a tether from either 1 or 2 or 3 and 4, like if you're 4, pretend be on the same side, but like this, I guess.
I see what you're saying.
Right. Like if
you're the
4 goes
tether-
here, let me see if this is like doable.
I mean, you send the north tether right here, right?
Or the north, yeah, the north tether here. Yeah,
North
yeah.
tether go right in this corner, and the person who's dropping the left, stay left,
It's
and stay left the whole time. Left the whole time. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you can try this. Did everyone get that? You gotta go corner to corner. Put that tower in the corner in the bottom right.
4 goes here to south, and 1 goes to north here. Or
Put all the towers in the corner. Let's put all of them in the corner.
On the same side or
doesn't matter. No,
across the
tethers go to cardinal here. Just go to like a clockwise cardinal.
Yeah,
from-
directly
So
opposite.
3 goes north and 2 goes south here. So snap go north to like stay on that
Yeah,
same
Nar,
side.
stay.
I can't. They're gonna kill me.
It's not possible. Okay, it's not possible. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted
Go.
to.
Wait, what's not possible?
I wanted to see if snap. And I have like a. I wanted to see if a ad spawned at 3, if you could go like to where I'm gonna try to put 1 down. I wanted to see if 3 to 1 was like doable. Like same
Oh.
side, right? Same side.
No
It's
way.
not-
The tether's not showing
Yeah,
up.
it's not doable. Yeah, it's not doable. Okay.
I think what we're doing is the literal way to do it. It's fast movements here. I don't think it's exceptionally tight either. I think like Ellie could have made it if he moved as soon as the debuff went off.
I think everything up until
no,
the proximity.
I
think
was
everything up
moving.
until the proximity like makes a lot of sense, but
That's
this
why I
proximity
baited the beam,
is-
Tsuki.
is
I
fucking stupid.
I can see you on my screen very clearly. Like, okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It locks in. And Ellie, you're still not moving. It's already locked in.
Well, on your screen, I'm not.
I guess maybe. You were
Maybe-
doing pretty
Before
soon.
you enter the corner, you literally have to sprint for it.
Maybe both sides move a little bit closer.
I'm just gonna
well-
sprint like that. Like that's fine. It's just sprint. At that
You
point.
just have to have sprint.
Should everyone
That's
just say
all
sprint
it
for
is.
that?
You have to have sprint. You can't. You absolutely cannot do it without sprint. It's not even close.
That doesn't seem like it's that far, but maybe it is.
It is.
It is.
Well,
I mean, it's half the room. It's literally half the room.
I'm looking at Ellie's
Half
PV.
the
That's
room,
not
yeah.
far.
It's half this room, right? It's this entire half.
I think
I'll just
we're spending
It's
too much
just
time
sprint.
on this.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just sprint. Just sprint. Okay.
You have to sprint. That's all it is.
So again, just
This is
see what
like
happens.
it's like some lions rampant.
I'm gonna pull.
Yeah, pulling.
Yeah, we're probably not doing that mechanic right, but the way we have now.
I
does work.
literally do not see it. It's maybe Furious here. Maybe you can see something else. I literally cannot see any other possible way to do that mechanic.
Me neither. But
Well, I tested the tether, and yeah, the tethers do have to be opposite.
I think it's just a tight mechanic. That's all it is. Right. Swap. Swap and stay. Swapping after this hit. Swap. And we're staying. Verku yourself empty. You're not in the boss. get debated by the tethers. Go properly. Clockwise. Don't go to closest clockwise tower.
I'm running.
Oh, he made it!
Beam.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
that one.
Wait, Zeps missed? What? The guy was a god player. Oh,
Did I just?
look how far he made that!
Dude, you see how far I just ran?
Yeah, he ran from north to the literal bottom right. Like,
Okay, let's go.
that's ridiculously far. Unless these towers last longer, I don't know. Like,
It's more so that you can more aggressively like start running here, I think. Whereas in the other mechanic, you really don't want to cheat because if you cheat even a little bit, that white flame will kill you. So it's harder to like get a running start. You know what I mean?
let's get through that mechanic one more time and let's start pushing damage. I think we can kill it. Like,
Let's
do
walk
it.
out easily.
Do it. Yeah, just lock out. Left. Stay. Stay. Okay. Same side every time. Don't get debated by tethers. Just look properly. Go clockwise. Clockwise tower.
Don't get
Watch
shot.
the beams.
Beams.
These beams snapshot like really aggressively.
Yeah.
Hate them.
Everything in this fight snapshots really aggressively. Like,
Yeah.
Ashley. Everyone just needs to be on top of their shit right now. In and spread.
And then spread.
I'm gonna go to the left.
Wait me right, now left.
In
In.
and out.
In. Out.
Towers. Left, right.
Up. Left. True. Right. Swap. And stay. Swap. Stay.
I have to home game here. I have to.
Okay.
Thank you.
Apo is tank par. Tanks par, party in.
This bleed's probably gonna be a little spicy. Not that bad, I guess.
Okay, look at north. Look at north. Focus on this mechanic. Focus. Go fast. You have expedient to run fast. Capes to dark.
Dark. Outside.
Quick towers. Touch laser. Position.
Plus in the corner, X in the corner.
Choke tower.
It's
Okay,
fine.
okay. Soak the tower.
AoE though.
Mitigation.
So, can you use a gap closer here? I don't want to try, I'm scared.
No, you can't. Oh, you can try, I guess. It doesn't matter. Okay, add tank buster.
2 minutes here. Yeah, sprint makes that a lot better.
Remember the positions.
Oh,
Jesus.
alright, we need mitigation for the boss cleaves, right? A lot of big mitigations, right?
One goes opposite, two is on.
Okay, I still have shape here, so. Wait, how do you tell these ads apart? They look the same to me.
The ground, when they spawn in, there's a ground.
Yeah.
It's too late now.
Oh my god, really. Okay.
Okay, 1 go opposite. 1, 3, 5, 7
already
clockwise.
in.
5, 6 go immediately
in
in.
the picture.
1 go opposite. 5, 6 go in.
First.
Mitigation.
Nope.
7, 8 in. 7, 8 in.
Let's cleave.
I died with a
Beam.
dash.
We have some design.
1, 2 in. 1, 2 in.
Cleave. Beam. And cleave.
Out of the middle. Oh, out of the middle.
Oh, yeah.
North or south?
Don't be in middle, don't be in middle.
Can't res right now. He's up. He's up.
Once again.
Take LB. Take LB. Take LB.
Okay. But look,
That's a lot of damage.
Just keep going. Keep going. Live as long as you can. Live as long as you can. Heal yourself as much as you can. Super
2A.
Saiyan Theory 2A.
I don't have home gang, so this is not gonna last long.
A left.
Out, in,
Stay.
out.
Left. Stay. Right.
Oh,
Stay. Okay. Good information. Okay. I did the whole ad part right. What happened wrong? Everyone else? To everyone else?
let me look.
I got hit by the like dashing from where it spawns the 1.
Okay,
Okay,
so yeah,
we
it does
talked
have a
about that. We
hitbox.
said you had to dodge it. 2 has to dodge it.
2 has to stand.
We did already talk that. We already
slightly
talked about that
to the
last
side
poll.
there.
But yeah, Snap did it right where he stood on the side. This Theo Ultima looks like a tank LB3.
Hey, we don't
We
have,
don't have
LB3
LB3 there.
Oh shit, we don't.
How much did you
That's
take
tank LB3.
exactly?
Did we
How many-
use LB at all this poll?
Yeah,
No.
he used tank LB2. He used tank LB2. I took 120k damage.
Yeah, same.
Could be split. I don't know if they do that though.
People living, split the people alive.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably true.
That's the only thing I can really think of. I
Yeah.
don't. You can't tank LB3 if you don't have it up. Tank LB2 didn't help.
We can't do much more than just tank LB2 and use CDs, right? So
By the way, all go south here, okay? Since she just does an AoE and the Falcon comes back. Everyone stack up south. Don't go split north south.
Yeah.
Okay, so the cleave. Okay, so Ellie, if you're 2, you have to dodge the first thing. Okay, just get that. Everyone confirmed. Everyone good with that? If you're 2, you have to dodge the first cleave. Don't stand in the corner until she dashes, then go into the corner after the dash. Very simple. It's a very, very skinny dash. You just have to be slightly to the right and left, like very slightly.
ready?
Wait. Everyone should look at the stuff.
Guy died to damage.
Which damage hit you? Wait, which one were you? How'd you die to damage?
Oh, the boss is in the middle, Remy,
Fine.
because somebody died.
Oh, because Ellie was dead, it just dashed to a
Oh,
random
okay.
person.
The
That's
boss
why, okay.
was
It didn't.
It was closer than it was supposed to be too, so you took extra proximity damage. Probably just one shot you.
Hey, I want everyone to look at the stream again, exactly how to do like the fire baits and in and out, okay? Look at exactly like it's such tiny movements you have to do. It's just the tiniest movements ever.
The last 3 and 4 are the last, right?
Yes.
3 and 4 the last, yes.
Okay. Okay, because 7 and 8 have to rotate clockwise. 7 and 8 will be placing their puddles. You can rotate clockwise to 1 and 2.
Wait, 7 and 8 have to rotate clockwise?
Yeah, I had 7, and there is a... And I don't want to go in, right? If I go in, I will bait the last set.
No, you're...
Yes.
Wait,
If I had gone in, I'm placing my puddle. If I had gone towards the middle, I would have baited the last beam So I had to go clockwise to 1 and 2 because
No,
they had already disappeared.
But that's the point of this. You won't bait it.
Everyone
if
has to
someone's
be able
baiting
to
it, they'll
walk
be
into the
closer.
middle. Every single
Yeah,
person's
everyone
walking into
has
the
to be able to walk to the edge of your puddle. That's the way this works. You have to be able to walk to the edge of the puddle to be safe. Like I don't know if you were actually looking, but so I'll just take pictures. So this is me. So I did my 1 cleave. I stood on the very edge of my puddle. I stayed there the whole time. So I'm at the very edge of my puddle, stayed there, and I'm not gonna move until it's my turn. So 5-6 goes off. This is 7-8 again. 7-8 goes off, and then I just move 1 pixel inwards. I just walk in a little bit. I walked in a little too much actually. So like, don't actually walk in as much as I did here. Like just 7-8 went off. I just walked inwards like that.
Yeah. Show like the
I'm
shot
standing.
right
I went a
before
little
that.
too much. I don't even have to go that much. Just a little bit, just slightly.
If you show
Just
like
like-
the shot right before that, where you're standing there and I'm baiting it right next to you, it'll show like this. It's very doable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like it's free. Like
I can't believe you went that far and didn't get cut.
I'm not getting cleaved. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. The fucking accurate isn't accurate. I took the cleave and I walked back to the edge of the puddle and I'm done. Like I'm done with my mechanic. I don't have to do anything anymore. I say AFK at the edge of the puddle.
Yeah, the middle
Like-
is safe here. Well, like generally, as
You
long
walk
as all
in.
the fires are as far out as they can possibly be.
Once I take my beave, I'll go back to the edge of my puddle. There's 2 spots I'll be. Edge of my puddle or slightly forward. 2 steps forward. Everyone's same thing. Edge of your puddle or 2 steps forward. Don't need to think about anything here. Just edge or front. Does everyone get that? Like this should be. That's a very easy like way to do it, right?
It totally works too. Watching it from your POV, me baiting the beam right next to you, and it gives me full confidence that this is 100% the way to go.
And you never have the beam next to you either. Like that was just not supposed to even happen. This was to be Ellie, but Ellie was dead.
No, this is my bait right here. This is what we're supposed to do right here.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this. Nar is slightly in. I'm at the edge of my puddle. It still baits on Nar over me. Like it's literally perfect. There should be no doubts about this one right here. I don't want like no more. Let's do that part right. Mitigation properly. Don't get cleaved. Two has the most important job of not getting cleaved. And then let's look at this Trinity of Soul. Let's look at this real fast. It was 2 chariots going off first. 2 chariots and then a dynamo.
It's the cones back there. You see that?
Chariot.
It's partners. So we have to do a four stacks of 2 partners on the back, but only on one half of the room. So it's like a semicircle of 4 partners back there behind the boss. You can't see it very well, but the partners are back there.
I can see this. I can see the chariot coming in. Yeah, I can see that coming in.
No, it's
Okay,
the partner
something
ball,
else.
not the circle.
But MT is saying something. You can put towers north, and X plus south.
I'm back.
What do you mean you can put both towers north, X plus?
Let me see.
Who gets the actual towers then? The first initial towers.
You have the one tower who's like on the quote wrong side or something can just put their tower in the direct center
Okay,
of,
and
the,
then
of the arena, and the person who needs to take it comes from the other, like the middle one, right? No matter what it is.
wouldn't that guy get the bait from the clone then?
No, because it's diagonal from the clones, right? So both of the
It would
tower.
be horizontal. wouldn't it?
No, it'd be diagonal, right? Because the direct center of the room is diagonal from the 2 clones.
The only way that could work is if there's 3 people on that platform with the ad.
No, because
Wait, direct center of the room?
you'd be replacing one of the towers on one of the sides with like an X or a plus, so they can take the ad on that side, and then the other tether from the other side can take it, and they would both be like 90
So-
degrees away, not diagonal.
Let's say these are the platforms. You're saying you want to put in the ad is like at A, right? You want to put a guy who's dropping a tower there?
No. Tower would go here.
Wait, where's the tether people? Okay, so where did that tower person start? On the beat opposite the tether that he needs to put it on?
Let's say that.
Both towers are in the middle, 2 platforms, and both X and plus are on the north and south edges.
Plus the towers are on D and C, right? And the I guess it can't be straight towers north. I guess it has to be based on. Okay, say the D platform has like the correct tether tower pairing, right?
Okay, yeah.
And so they could just resolve their tower in the corner, right? Like the top left corner. Not care.
Okay.
The other tether that needs to take a tower is on the B, right? Because D has a tether tower combo. Yeah. But they're not with a tower. So the tower that would be at C comes to the middle with the guy at B.
Okay.
And they do their thing in the middle. But B had an extra person here. They had like a plus or like an X person. So that plus or X person can take the ad that's at.
Wait, B can't have an extra person. The plus or X person has to go to A because there's a tower they have to take initially, remember?
No. So the plus and X person are on A and B, right? Because you put the tower people on C and D here.
Okay, plus and X. And so the tower's on B?
The B is just a platform. B's just a platform.
B's a platform. On B is the X and the tether.
X and the tether that needs to take the tower in the middle. So the X person will bait 2, right?
X person will get the tower, bait the X. The tether person will run middle to get the
run
tower.
Middle. Get the tower. The tower from C would also run middle to get the tower. And C has an extra person, the person who took the tether, right? Like the light tether, who has nothing to do over here, so he baits 2. Right? So you've got someone here baiting it, the tether person, and you've got someone like here baiting 3. One of them's the X person on B, and one of them's the tether person on C.
One of them is the...
And the towers in the direct center. I have to see what the rule is for which side the towers are on. I think it's like...
Kind of seeing. I want to play it on an actual pull. I kind of see what you're saying though. So one tower will be on the wrong platform on the north side. So both towers will be on the north side. One will obviously be on the wrong side. So Death and Raimi have dark tethers. Death would be on the correct side, Raimi would be on the wrong side. So Raimi gets that tower. I'm still actually here.
It's this the towers. People who are dropping towers go to the ad, the north-south direction, where the ad is on the same side as the people they're dropping the tethers to. And that sounds very complicated.
What? Okay, wait, aren't the ads always towards the middle? It's not on the edge?
Right, so ads can be either like northwest, southeast, or northeast, southwest, right?
Yeah. Wait.
So like let's say it's northwest and southeast, right? Those are the 2 ads that are spawning. And let's say it's light. Let's say it's light tower, right? They're gonna spawn a light tower, and the dark. They're spawning a light tower, so you want to go to the side where the dark tethers are taking them. So if the dark tethers are going to the right side, the east side, you want to be south, because the ad is in the south on the right side.
That's way too complicated.
It is. It's insanely complicated.
How long? This is very complicated what you're saying right now. I think you were on something earlier without like disregarding all that stuff. I was just like,
I think we're.
What if you send both towers north?
I don't think that always works.
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't always work. No, I'm seeing it right here. This pull, that wouldn't work. Both towers north would not work here. You want to send both towers south. You want to go? That's way too complicated. No way. I'm seeing what you mean by towers have to adjust based off north or south depending on where the tower needs. That's way more complicated than what we're doing.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna always have to sack somebody here, though.
The thought process behind that is ridiculous. I think. Like, whew.
It's like if I'm light tower, I need to go away and toward the ad, I guess. But yeah, no, it's hard.
Okay, what happened here? Why didn't Zep get the bait, and why did Raimi get the bait? Raimi baited the tower, then moved in. He should have just stayed there first. Okay, so Raimi did the tower, and then instead of staying in the corner, he walked out of it, and he got the bait from the close instead of Zep. That's literally all that went wrong. Everything else was right.
Yeah.
They snapshot at the same time.
They snapshot at the same time?
Yeah.
The fuck? Then
if the tower went in the corner,
Zep?
Raimi was in the corner. Zep just wasn't very close to the edge.
I guess I can.
Geometrically, Zep should be closer than Raimi here. Raimi's in the corner.
Like everyone has to be really tight on the edges.
Closer.
Snapshot.
It's really tight.
The only Zep being introduced from Raimi would be if Zep is in the top corner, right? So if Zep, as long as Zep is not in the corner, he should always bait it over Raimi if Raimi is hitting in the corner. That should always happen. Geometrically,
no,
that's equidistant. Yeah.
You're not accounting for the fact that Zep will always be on the outside of the rectangle and Raimi will always be on the inside of the rectangle, so Zep's angle needs to be much better than Raimi's.
Okay, I guess there's that small amount, but I feel like Zep should have still baited it.
This is all small amounts. Everyone just has to be really careful.
Just has to be
like maybe you could have just moved south.
It's just really hard.
More, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you could have stood on that like little like the angle part rather than in the middle.
Everyone has to be completely perfect.
I mean, we're getting through it, right? So
yeah, I think we're getting through it, and we just keep going. I don't see another way right now. Like I see what MT's saying, but that thought process is so much more complicated than what we're doing right now.
Alright, ready check.
Okay, it's ready check. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Just be fast. Just fast movements. That's I guess all we can say right now. I actually thought that I didn't think there would be a super chain 2, honestly. That's crazy that there's a second one.
Of course there's a second one. They wouldn't have called the first one Super Chain 1 if there wasn't a second one.
The second one is not even called 2.
It's 2A, that means there's a 2. That means there's a 2B in there too. The boss should be pretty much dead at that point. MT is doing damage and we're potting, right? Right? Stay. Stay on the side the whole time. Easy. Don't fuck this up, remember this mechanic, it's very easy. Don't get debated by the tethers being kind of off. Clockwise, don't go to the closest, clockwise. Watch north, look at north. Is out at Proteans. Go to the right. Light left, dark right.
Oh. Out.
Out first.
In.
Mid.
Towers.
I have Remy.
Okay. Dodge.
Bot.
Right. Swap. Stay. Swap. And we're staying here. We'll move.
Tanks.
Apo is out. Tanks out, party in. Medication.
Army marks
Okay,
are all
look
weird.
at north. Oh yeah, the marks are weird. That's fine. Look at A.
At these, no? Look at now.
You have you'll have expedience, so get to your spot fast, okay? Keep us it out. Shapes to light. Shapes to light.
White.
House. Touch lasers. Legend.
Oh, Ellie, you move so soon. You gotta wait for the lasers to go off. Ellie just moved too fast. You should have waited a little longer.
Fix the markers before you pull.
Fix the markers. Where's the
these ones?
markers?
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah, these ones fine.
Ready?
Yeah, go.
One.
Left. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Carefully at the feathers. Look north. Get your towers, clockwise towers, and then look north. Everyone look north. Main theory. In and spread. Hidden
And then
proteins.
spread in frozen.
We're going south.
Left, right, empty left.
In first.
In first. And out. Towers. Up.
Bottom.
Left. Stay. Stay. Don't ever move. Stay on the side. On text far, party in. Party in. Okay, everyone look north. Orange shelf, think about this mechanic for now. Move fast, but not too fast. Do each part one step at a time. Shapes to dark. Shapes to dark.
Move up, empty.
No.
Empty.
Oh, me.
Oh, Zep, you go up. Zep, you go up. It's
yeah.
over. It's
No.
I got. Fuck, I was fucked.
So,
What the?
Go again. It's fine.
I see what I'm.
Going.
Oh.
Doesn't work, Shelters. I think the person taking the tower is gonna bait the ad.
Yeah, they can't be at.
Vertically is way smaller than horizontally. The people taking the tower in the intersection shouldn't bait the ad if they are on the closer side.
It's not a square?
No, it's a rectangle.
the rectangle, sir.
Oh, it is?
Left. Stay. Swap. Stay. And swap.
And if it's a rectangle, then.
You need a legend for that picture. I have no idea what anything's supposed to be.
I think that should work.
I just assumed it was a square.
What's a square?
The arena.
Look at the map.
4 by.
It's a square. You can open your map and look at it.
Literally a square, yeah.
It's a square, I don't think it'll work.
Clockwise. Don't get debated. Look north.
All these rectangles on the floor are exactly twice as wide as they are tall, so it's a perfect square.
This arena's a perfect square, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hell, that.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
For chain theory, the mechanic. Out and
Out.
Proteans. Out and Proteans.
Up right, empty left.
Sorry, here, top left. In first. Out.
Oh, trouble.
Towers. Oh no, that's so far.
He made it.
Left.
He
nice,
made it.
fucking-
It's true.
Left, right. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, left. Swap. Swap double times. Swap. And then swap again.
Nice whole
I don't know how the
silence.
fuck you made that movie shit. Actual fucking god, let's go.
Mechanic.
Oh, tanks in, party out. Okay. Look north. Refocus on this part. Okay, look carefully. Shapes to white. You south that. Get your towers.
Hold on. Touch laser.
Snap, go to the corner. Snap, get ready to sprint.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Wait. Is that?
Alright, mitigation.
Good snap. I just can't get him because it's too far.
I'll get him. Hey, add pace, get ready. Busters first. Now it's ad phase, okay?
Open
Number
the
2
picture.
has to dodge the cleave. Look at the picture.
Even 6 start inside.
Remember, edge to edge. Everyone should be
5,
edge
6.
to edge.
Oh, they're just always alternating, aren't they?
No. Okay, one opposite.
Dodge the
5,
first
6
enemy,
start in.
and then
5,
move
6
back,
start
yeah.
in.
2 don't get shot.
Beam first. Cleave.
7, 8, 7, 8.
Beams. 2 times cleaves. Cleave.
Doesn't
Cleave.
work at all.
Beam.
I got hit by a dash there, 7.
Everyone gets hit by dashes.
No.
Wait.
I got hit.
I
as
got
number
hit by the
1.
dash that went on to you, Snap. From
Why
2
did
to
that
3,
hit
the
me?
dash.
Yeah,
it's
that's
7.
Oh yeah.
No.
Raven, get me up.
Yeah, yeah.
So we can survive this. Ah, shit.
We have a problem.
I was
Survive,
number,
then survive.
1, and I got hit by my dash that went from 1 to 2 because they're straight across. Also.
Raven, live.
Ah, so you can't cheese it. Back to the drawing
That means
board.
5 would also have to dodge the dash going from 5 to 6.
Let me see.
And 7 will have to dodge the dash
Let me
going
see
from
what
7
happened
to
there.
8.
See the, just see the orb
That never
spawns.
happened before.
See which one spawns here.
Let's see. Why did that happen?
It happened because it was the first time we actually did it proper.
We
Okay,
could
maybe that's
fix this
bad.
by changing the order of the numbers so that the boss never goes straight across the middle.
Yeah.
We were like 1, 3, 5, 7, and then like 4, 8, 4, 8, 6, 4.
No, it
won't work.
can't be 3 and the dash from 2 to 3 hit 7.
That's 1 to 2, so dash from 2 to 3 hit.
We might have to
7.
reorder
That's
our
what I'm saying.
numbers a little
That's
bit.
what I'm saying. So like 2 and 3 would be opposite each other, rather than
Yeah.
1 and 2. So 2, 3 opposite each other.
If you swap 2 and 4 and 6 and
1,
8.
2, 3, 4. 4 and 5 opposite each other. 6 and 7 opposite each other, and 1 and 8 opposite each other. Does that work? So it's wait.
Let me open paint.
1 and 8
sorry.
opposite each other. 3 and 2 opposite each other. 5 and
So switch
4.
4 and 2. And 8
Let
and
me
6.
redraw this out so I can
Yeah, I
actually
draw a
picture
line. 1, 2. Oh no, 4 and 5 end up too close.
it. 1, 8, 3, 2, 5, 4, 7, and then what is this? 6. Let's see. Okay, 5 and 6 in. Cleave. It's going from 1 to 2. 6 should be safe, I think. Like something like this. We have 3 different pictures.
Is there any way to have this
What?
in a way where she doesn't go across the middle a single time?
Yeah, I
Yeah, look at
But I
look at
posted
my
also.
picture. You have to make an 8-point star.
My picture's also kind of an 8-point star, actually.
Suki, your
It's
2 is
not.
across from 3.
2 is across from 3. And we're 1 is
Oh,
across
okay.
from 2.
I see what you're saying.
What I did is
Red Rouse
Stop
is 1
is-
is across.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think there's 1, 3, 5, 7 on every skip a few, and 2, 4, 6, 8 every skip a few as well. Every skip 1. Okay, wait. So
Wait, that's
5 and 6 goes in.
Oh no, yeah.
It's completely safe from the 1, 2 cleave.
No.
5, 6 are safe, and then 7, 8 goes in. Are they completely safe from the 3, 4 cleave? 2 to 3 might hit 8. 8 goes in.
1.
2 to 3 cleaves and hit
everything
8.
of mine. Yeah.
Yours,
Just
yeah.
remember. Yes.
So Sep said that number 7 going in got hit from 2 to 3.
Yeah. That's what happened to MC's picture. 8
7.
would get hit by 2 to 3.
I mean, there's no other way to do it, right? There's only one configuration where nothing goes through the middle.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't go through the middle, does that even, like, 2 has to like run or 1 has to run forward, right? So even if it goes 135 degrees, aren't you still getting hit?
No,
if you
if
run
it's
forward
135 degrees and you run forward, you're fine. I saw it happen to myself a lot of times.
Okay.
Even that
So
tiny
what
little
happened to Shiro?
deviation, it makes you safe. So like that. As long as this doesn't have any issue with the boss going across people baiting, like Sep said. But this fixes the boss. This fixes the boss going through the backs of people 50% of the time at least.
Well, yeah,
Does
yeah,
5 not get cleaved here from the 2-3 dash?
No, 7 is baiting when 2-3 dashes. That's what Zep said.
I mean, it's different every time, right? Depending on the order of the
A
going
little
up.
bit, I guess, but no, I don't
7
know. I
is
think
safe
we
from 2-3.
Have to try.
Wait, what
it.
about 8? 8 safe from 2-3?
No.
8 dies
No.
to 2-3 dash.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess it's like it depends on the order in which the proximities come out, right? Because maybe they don't have to go until after 3, but because that's the third, or it's when do the things happen?
I want to say something. More than once, I'm pretty sure I've survived not taking the bait that I was supposed to. Like I got cleaved by the boss, like
Yeah, the
sword, like number
thing
4, and I
runs
took
out
the next
time.
bait. We might not explicitly have to do the baits in the order that we're doing potentially, or maybe that's just a timing RNG. I don't know. I don't have more
I
details.
do think you're right about
One
that.
also died from going in front.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with what we're
Yeah.
doing now. I got shot in the back by the boss, and then I realized like half of the numbers are getting shot in the back by the boss.
Wait, what's so weird? So one thing we're not considering at all is why is that purple thing a fucking 270-degree cone? If they want to make you not run to the middle, why not just make it a circle?
It might just be
Why
just
270
because that's how it is
degrees?
in normal mode. I don't know.
You think so? Why make that a normal? Why not just make it a circle cleave? Normal.
I don't know. They do that to
Like
some mobs.
they don't just randomly put 270-degree cleaves for no reason.
Yeah, but there's no way you react to that.
I don't think the add sword is like a major mechanic other than stopping you from standing all the way in the middle.
Did anyone ever get hit by it? Like, does anything happen if you get hit by it?
I don't think anyone's got hit by it yet. I imagine you just die.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Zep did just straight up get sniped.
Yes, Zep got sniped from not even opposite cleave. He got sniped from like a diagonal cleave, like you guys are doing in your pictures. Wait, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a sec.
Yeah, I got sniped from 2 to 3, which is a diagonal. Basically, you would need to have the dashes go to the opposite side of where you're putting the beams. I think Mario Karting might not be the way.
I don't know. Do we want to Mario Kart it? Might be. Like similar to the first boss, kind of.
The only issue with that is just that the puddles going on the floor really complicates things.
Does
And
it?
also-
I mean, they can't be next to anybody anyway, so.
And the beams.
Alright, then you guys.
Wait, what do you mean when you say Mario Kart? Are you talking about the first strat that we were talking about, or something else? I think the first strat we were talking about totally doesn't work. This mechanic goes too fast for like running through the middle multiple times. But what do you mean by Mario Karting though?
Okay, wait a second. I think a Mario Kart here actually works. the cleave who gets hit, people who get hit by 1, their magic bone actually goes away by the time the 3rd cleave goes off.
Yeah, well, that's what we're doing now.
So
now already.
Technically, like 1, 3, 5, 7 can all stack up on top of 1. There's nothing stopping that, like for right now. Right?
What?
1, 3, 5, 7 can all stack up on top of 1 at the very start. There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Well, you need to have 5.
You can have a 7, 8 bait the first one. It doesn't really matter, right? Like you can have 4 or 5 bait the first one.
I don't know if that depends on
fine. 4, 6.
I don't know if that depends on add order RNG though.
No. Right now, I'm just like brainstorm right now. Like, there's nothing stopping us from stacking 1, 3, 5, 7, and they just run in a fucking circle.
1,
like
3, 5, 7. Yes. Well,
the boss is gonna like cleave them to death.
Yeah.
I imagine there's no cleaves in the middle right now, right? Like, if there's no cleaves in the middle, 1, 3, 5, 7 just stack up and run clockwise every time someone gets hit, and then 2, 4, 6, 8 also does on the opposite side, right? Assuming there's no cleaves, right? That's doable if there's no cleaves at all, right? Because Volans run out. Like, by the time 3 gets hit, by the time 3 hits, 1 is already done. So there's nothing that's doable. So what if we stack those up, but the people who are baiting it go 90 degrees from that spot and bait the thing, and then go back to join the group?
Any problem I see is...
Wait. What if we start in the same positions we did, like the 1, 3, 5, 7, and then as soon as your cleave goes, or as soon as you get the blue puddle under you, you run around clockwise. You keep running. You run all the way to the 7 spot, and then by the time the 2 on the other side, like by the time his blue is gone, that's your time to like run in the middle and take the cleaver or something like that. I don't know if it actually works.
That's too far. That actually doesn't work out now.
I think you mean this.
You sure? Because like I can run by 3. 3 hasn't been getting hit yet because it's 2's turn to get hit.
Okay, so 1 gets hit, stands on top of you want 1 to run all the way to 7. Then I guess 1, 3, 5, 7.
Yeah. He runs all the way to 7.
1 goes to 7.
Or like it takes a second, right? But
okay, so once the 1, 2 cleave happens, that whole line where 1, 2 is cannot be cleaved again. Like that, if you're baiting stuff on 1, 2, you're completely safe, right? Because nothing should ever cleave that way, right? So 1, 2 are opposite each other. Once that line happens, that spot will always be safe from the boss dashes.
I guess if I'm thinking from like the 1 perspective, I run on top of 3, but it's charging 2, right? And then 5 takes the thing, right? So then I pass 5. I wait for 7 to take it, and then I pass 7, and then I guess it's my turn. So I go to where 2 is on the opposite side, like the complete opposite side is where I take the beam.
I actually think this is as simple as just putting all the cleaves in the 1, 2 spot, all the middle guys' cleaves on the middle spot, and there's so many open sides on the edge.
It's
like
not
1 takes the.
If you're
so okay.
Shooting the beam at 1, it's the dash going from 5 to 6 that's killing you, not 1 to 2.
No. Okay, so 5 and 6 are so right now we have set at 1, 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, right? 5 and 6 are perpendicular to 1, 2, right? So 5, 6 are in, 1, 2 dashes are happening. 5, 6 gets cleaved, but 7 can 1 goes to where 3 is, or I guess 1 can go to where 7 is now. Like there's nothing really happening there because 7 is gonna do a cleave in 1, 2.
Sure.
And then 7 can actually.
7's cleaving next. 7's cleaving at the same time 3 goes off early.
7 is cleaving at the same time that the 1 puddle goes away. Actually, the 1 puddle's already gone by the time 7 is cleaving.
No, the 1 puddle stays for so long.
The 1 puddle goes away when the 6th guy is getting dashed on. It's that I already looked at it. So the puddle that 1 drops goes away when the 6th limit cut is going off.
Right, but 7 has to bait. You're saying 7's baiting at 1 though, right?
Well, at 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 are in 1 and 2. They start there. Once 1 and 2 are done, they'll rotate to where 7 and 8 are. So 1 and 2 are going to take 7, 8 spots. 7, 8 will take in front of the blue puddle in front of 1, 2. So 7, 8, 7 will 8 will rotate 1 over to where 1 is. So it's be 1, 3, 5, 7, and then
they don't die to the 3, 4 cleave or the 3, 4 charge.
They shouldn't. 3-4 is 7 and 8 are north-south, and 3-4 are northeast-southwest. They don't die to that north-south cleave. So 3-4 is northwest-southeast, or I guess northeast-southwest. 7-8 are now where 1 and 2 were, but in front of that blue puddle. Because their cleave isn't a long time. Like they can just sit there and take their cleave and just kind of like AFK there. They don't have to do anything. They just sit there and AFK. After 7-8 takes the cleave, they can actually just go back to the original spot. So 7-8 walks in. So 5-6 are starting perpendicular 1-2. That's the easy cleave. 5-6 take the cleave, then run back out. So 5-6 is done. After 5-6 is done, 7-8 goes in front of the 1-2 blue puddle, takes the cleave, and once they take that cleave, go back to their 7-8 spot. 1 and 2 are just kind of stacked on top of 7-8. There's no problem with doing that, right? 1-2 can just sit there for like ever. 3-4 cleaves happen, and then they walk in. And they're safe from 5-6 and 7-8, because 5-6, 7-8 are the other way. And then everything else is resolves by itself, just the way we were doing it.
Well, 3.
The only difference is that
he's in the path of 5 dashing to 6.
Wait, who walks in? 3-4?
He said if 3 walks in, he's safe, but he's in the
3
path
3 is not in the path of 5 to 6. 1 to 2.
Yeah, he is. That's the whole point of what Zept just died to. If you're standing in front of the blue puddle, you're at risk of getting killed by the dashes from the guys coming from your left or your right.
Oh, okay, so it's from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, right? So 1 to 2 happens, 1 rotates to where 7 was, 2 rotates to where 8 was. So they run clockwise, 3 people over. And 7-8 goes in front of 1-2. 7-8 won't get cleaved by anything. They can't get cleaved by anything. There's nothing to cleave.
Are you doing the same? How does 2 going clockwise to 8 make sense? That's the whole room.
That's or I guess 2 can go counterclockwise to 7. Doesn't matter. Just move 1 over. Like instead of 2, 1 and 2 going in to dodge the blue puddle, 1 and 2 goes to 7 and 8.
I feel like it's just what Rat said. We're just making a 6-sided star.
No, that doesn't work because the okay, 1. So where's Rat's 6-sided star?
Like each person is 135 degrees.
You're only considering 1-2 pairs for like when 2 goes to like 3, that's a cleave that's gonna hit 5 and 7. Or 7-8, whatever.
No, the idea would be that their dashes will now be going through the center.
So if you go to like we're talking about Empty's picture. Empty's picture is the star, right? If you scroll up a little bit, I can repost it. This is what Rad's also talking about. The empty star. Right? That's what you means up?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 5, 6 in. They're safe from 1, 2 dash. Easy. Now, 7, 8 are gonna walk in, 2 to 3 is gonna kill 8. How does 8 survive when 2 is dashing to 3?
Do we know the proximity? How it's killing?
It does quite a lot.
The
It
boss
actually
was
it hit 91k to Ellie while being the complete opposite of this guy.
The boss was like slightly more in the middle of the normal and it one-shot Raimi. At 135 degrees, but like slightly more in the middle, so I don't think 90 degrees works at all.
90 degrees is not viable, almost certainly. There's no way. But like in that star formation, 2, 3 dash kills 8. You can't survive on 8. How do you survive on 8?
I mean, it's either we make that work or we create a strat where you have people that can stay on the outside after they place the puddle.
I think it's just literally simple as 7 and 1 swapping spots and 2 and 8 swapping spots after the 1, 2 goes off.
And then, I mean, 3 takes it, and then he goes, what, to 5?
3 takes it, and he can just take his east-west now. 3, 4 can take theirs east-west. Or I guess northeast, southwest. Because there's no more cleaves happening that way, right?
Or I just mean, if I've dropped a puddle and I'm 3, what do I do?
Oh, you're 3, you drop your puddle, you just walk.
I have to walk towards 5, right? No, if I walk in, I get hit by 3 to 4 dash. Can't walk in.
Okay, you can't walk in. Okay, yeah, 3 gets hit. He walks to 5.
Sure, and then where do I go? 5's just about to get hit, so I just keep going.
You can actually, yeah, I guess you keep going to 7.
I guess it's like you might as well do that for every number.
I think this has to be like Mario Kart. I think this is like purposely designed in a way you Mario Kart, like the first turn, where they force you to kind of Mario Kart. I think this is the same things happening here, where you're forced to Mario Kart. I don't think it's as simple as making a star and just walking in and out. Like that would be this doesn't work. Like there's gonna be one cleave that's gonna hit a different number no matter what.
Yeah.
Why can't
it just doesn't work?
Like 1, 8, 2, and 7 change positions, and 1 and 2 only have to wait until 7 and 8 do their beam and then take their position, and then 7 and 8
can't go where 2. At the very start, you mean? Before the one cleave goes off?
You started with this pattern that I posted on the channel, yeah?
Yeah.
Then 5 and 6 will do their beams, 1 and 2 dashes. After that is 3 and 4 dashes, and 7 and 8 beams. Now 1 stays in front of where 8 should be, and 2 stands where 7 should be, and 7 and 8 will take 1 and 2 positions when their paddles disappear.
By the time you got to 7 and 8 beams, 7 dies to 2 dashing to 3.
No, he's chilling, no?
That's what
7 dies to 2 dashing to 3. If 7 goes in front of the 2 puddle, 7 won't die to the 2 dash to 3.
Well, Shafu said moving after they do their beams already.
Yeah, 7 only moves after the second set of beams.
Zep just died to the beam and getting dash through from 2 to 3. Exactly in that formation. So if somebody is moving, it has to be before that.
I think this is like the actual thing you do. You just swap 1 and 8 and 2 and 7 after the 1-2 cleave goes off. So 1-2 goes off, 7 goes in front of the blue puddle on 2, and 8 goes in front of the blue puddle on 1, and then everything else resolves on its own.
But what do they do in this turn to get a sword? I guess the puddle disappears by then?
You just go back to 7-8 just goes after 7-8 takes their beam. They just go back to their original spot. They just AFK that they're done now. So 7-8 just take the beam in front of 1-2, and then once that beam is done, they just go back to their original spot.
Can you show me Seppi's death? And go a little bit back on your stream, Suki.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seppi is 7. This is 3 to 2 to 3. Snap is 3, and 2 to 3 Zep dies.
Oh, okay.
It's perfectly, it lines up perfectly. 8 goes where 1 is, 7 goes where 2 is. 2 and 1 just sit on 8 and 7 spot.
Do you think we have to do a strat where we have to shoot all the beams in the same direction? Like people have to switch spots with each other?
5, 6 have no interference of 1, 2, 3, 4. There's
That's
5 and 6
Mario
have
Kart,
nothing to 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess. Be running around and shooting the beams the same direction relative to the party.
Would it kill a person if you stand next to a puddle and on the same side, on the opposite side, also next to the puddle, both people stand on the edge? Does the proximity kill someone? Probably not, right?
Proximity from what?
Okay.
Like inside the room? In the middle to middle?
Here on this picture, pretend that Raimi and Empty are the next numbers, right? If Raimi went straight to the puddle, next to the puddle, and Empty as well, would that kill them?
Which puddle is the one where Ellie and Nar are standing?
That's 135 degrees. They're just in the middle of the wall instead of the corner.
Empty to the right and Raimi south down.
Yeah, it's Ellie and Nar's puddle.
They live that because that's 135
They would live that, right?
degrees.
They might live that, maybe. That seems pretty tight though.
That's 135. They're just in the middle of the wall instead of corners.
Yeah, middle of the wall's closer.
A little bit, but I think probably not enough to kill them.
Couldn't you place 1-3 north, 2-4 south, 7-8 east, 5-6 west, and then 5, 6, take the first, then go out. 7, 8, take the second, then go out. And that way you'll have like the beams on each side, on one side, and then they can just rotate up and down.
What?
Wait, you gotta explain that again, yeah.
Something like this.
So 1 starts opposite, 2 opposite, 1.
Yeah. The dash from 2 to 3 is should be fine. If
it won't
everyone
hit 8.
is, huh?
The dash from 2 to 3 won't hit 8. Where's 8 and 7 exactly?
They're right outside of the dash.
But what if they have to bait the protein right here?
What protein?
The 7, 8 have to bait protein, right? After
Yeah.
5, 6? So
Yeah.
how do they do that? If 2 dash into 3?
I would have moved 2 and 4 slightly further.
Okay, so 2 gets cleaved. Where's 2 going after he gets cleaved? So 1 gets cleaved. Where's 1 going? Where's 2 going after they get cleaved? Both of them.
They rotate counterclockwise.
They rotate. So 2 is behind 8 and 7 is behind 5.
Yeah.
And 1 is behind 5. And then 5 and 6 with the bait on the left side.
Yeah.
Okay, so where exactly is 8 and 7 standing?
Just in front of the dash. The idea is that
how do they
no
know
one,
where the dash is? Though?
the idea is that in here no one is close. Everyone should be on the outside, so 7 and 8 don't have to be giga far in to be in danger zone of the dash.
But how is if A is getting beamed when 2 get hit because A2 is behind 8?
No, the beam is not that wide.
If we make a spot where everyone can just stay on the outside instead of having to run in, then like yeah, nobody would ever get hit by that dash because the baiters don't have to be that close in, right?
What I'm saying is 7, 8 is always safe the whole time. Like 7, 8 is safe the whole entire time. There's no puddle there. Everyone can sit AFK there if they're not doing anything. Like there's nothing happening on 7, 8. And once 7, 8's turn is up, 1 and 2 is already done. Like 1 and 2 puddles are gone. So now 1 and 2 is completely safe, and 7, 8 are next to 1, 2. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. It's like 7, 8 spots are like free, the whole mechanic. There's nothing going on the 7, 8 spot.
Even when they get dashed, 1 and 2 then will be free, because there wouldn't be a bubble there anymore.
One, 2, 5, 6.
What if we take the star pattern and it's only relevant for the first 4 people? But what if the first 4 people, if you look at my picture, they go counterclockwise to like the next number, right? Like 1, instead of going middle, would go counterclockwise to 2, right? Like 3 spots over. So you would run through 4, nothing's happening at 4. Then he'd run through 7. 7's already taken his beam. No, I guess 7, it depends on when the ad comes out. He takes his cleave at 2. 2 takes his cleave at 3. 3 takes his cleave at 4. That doesn't work.
Wait. That's what I say work.
90 degrees kills, right?
Yeah, we don't want to do 90.
Sure.
Why doesn't my picture here work? Why doesn't this picture work?
Which one? You streaming? You're not
I
streaming.
don't know. I posted a picture in Discord. Wait, who gets cleaved here?
7 and 8. With
7 and 8 are too close
mega
together.
close. I mean,
Like, who do they get cleaved by?
by each other. 8 will die from
Proximity.
the dash from 7.
8 dies.
Unless...
Oh, it's 7 and 8. Okay.
Unless if that is basically the idea that I was drawing. Like you're making a zigzag between 1, 2, and 3 and 4. You could try to have 7 and 8. Well, 8 could try moving into 2 because the puddle from 2 is probably gone or is about to disappear. But
yes, Suki, that's a mess, Suki.
Yeah.
Wait.
It can't go to 2. That's even 90 degrees. It still doesn't work. So.
What if it's a 6, 4, 6, 2, 4, 8? Not 6.
Can you post the picture from Rad
4,
with the correct
2,
numbers?
8. Let me redraw this with. Two to 3, 3 to 4.
I feel like if you just do the 1, 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, and just like as soon as yours goes off, you Mario Kart clockwise all the way. It's like 1 goes to 2, 2 goes to 1, and you take your cleave there.
Well, that's what I was thinking originally too.
Right, like 5's going off at the same time 1 and 2 is, so you can just pass 5. You just book it past 3, book it past 5. You know, make sure 7 gets his, and then you pass 7, and you go like. I mean, I think you can. Can you wait? No, you can't wait for 2 because 2 disappears at the same time 7 gets hit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 2 goes away when 7 gets hit.
7
so
gets
2
hit,
can
yeah.
7 can't be standing in the 7 puddle.
Well, like it works for like 3 and 4. Like 8 will be going off, so you can just run past 4, run past 6. You have to like dip in to go past 1, and then you just stand in front of the 3 puddle. You swap 180 degrees and then go in when it's your time to go in, I guess. I think the other way is maybe like kind of like what Zep's saying, and like you can fit 4 puddles. Like they don't all have to be at corners, right?
When does one...
So you can keep like one area purely for cleaves.
When does 1 puddle go away? When 6
When
Six
hits?
gets hit.
6 gets hit, or 6 or 7 gets hit. Yeah, when 6 gets hit. Like, yeah, I don't know. Always do cleaves, just east-west, and then come up with like you get close to the blue.
Oh, that's what I wanted. I want to put all the cleaves where the 1-2 were. That's what I wanted, except for 5-6. 5-6 probably the 1-2, and all the rest of the cleaves in front of the 1-2 puddle. That's what I was thinking the whole time. Just 1-2 spots is the cleave spots.
How fast are the cleaves if it's add and then another add like right after?
That's that's during the 2-dash, so that's not possible. That would have 7 or that 8 would have to actually wait. If it was a cleave immediately, the second cleave would go off for the 2-dash if it goes off. That's the crazy part. Like, if it's actually cleave, this mechanic becomes so much easier because then we can do what we're doing and it's fine. I think what went wrong this time compared to the last few times, not that we did it right this time, it's that the cleave happened like one cleave, and then not cleave, and then cleave. That's what fucked 7, 8 this time, that it didn't fuck them up last time.
Different RNG.
Yeah. That's the big difference here. There's a little conal thing in between the 2 cleaves at the start. If it was cleave, what we're doing is easy. Like, what we were doing, it just works out. But because it's like random, I guess it can be random. Maybe it's always yellow first, and then it's random from there. Does anyone have an idea right now? Like,
the only thing I can.
Does it have to be 5 and 6 taking the first cleave and not 7 and 8?
5 and 6 will take the first cleave, yeah.
Do they? Can it not be 7, 8 and then 5, 6 after that?
Actually, you're not wrong about that. You're actually not wrong about that.
We don't know if that's RNG based or not yet.
I don't think it'll ever be like 3 cleaves into a stack. I think it'll be like, it's always 2 and 2. Like, out of the 4 hits, 2 of them will always be a cleave and 2 of them will always be a.
How long? I think Skylar's onto something. How long is the magic wand from the beam?
5 seconds. All the
6.
magic bolts are 5 seconds or 6, whatever.
I was thinking like 7, 8 takes the first one. That clears up a lot of space.
And 7, 8 takes the first one during the 1-2 dash, then they have no issues. And 5, 6 can always take the second one because the 1-2 dash is like.
I was drawing this set from the boss starting from north. And if 7, 8 take the first set, they are completely safe. And then 5, 6 is safe from the 2, 3 dash. Well, not per se, but.
Well, this is still 8 walking in front of 2 and 3, but instead of 8, it's 5 now. It's the exact same.
It's 5
thing.
walking in front of 2, 3. It's the same situation here. I think. Wait, if we just keep it 1, 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Different position.
And we have a 7, 8 take the first cleave. 7, 8 won't be in danger of the 1-2 dash ever. Like, pretty much ever. It's like, I don't see it ever happening.
Do you want to just do like
5, 6 are perpendicular to 1, 3 and adjacent to 2, 3. So 5, 6 at the latest will do it at the same time as 2, 3.
How's that change anything?
Do you want to do
because 7, 8 doesn't have to walk in during the 2, 3 dash ever. That's what that changes. So if 7, 8 does it first, they do the first cleave before the 1, 2 dash even happens, and then they can just walk back out and be completely fine. Sorry, the 2, 3 dash. The 2, 3 dash is what's fucking 7, 8 right now. But if 7, 8 gets it done first, the 2, 3 dash is not fucking 5 and 6, right?
It still
kills 5. It's the same angle as 7.
Yeah.
Just
It's
the other
is it
way.
the same angle?
situation.
Does it actually?
Yeah. Like, the only way you can create a situation where someone is not getting cleaved, potentially, is by placing the second set of beams on the opposite side of the dash.
Do you guys want to do the full Mario Kart strat where we just have 2 light parties? Whoever's puddle turn it is behind, and whoever's beam turn it is in front, so they're always 90 degrees apart. And everyone's switching spots the whole time?
I think that might be the
I can't come up with any other way.
If what Seb said works, so if you do this, come here. The red ones are the lasers, and the black ones are the dashes. Okay. Obviously, you take the dash on the wall and you put it as close to the previous one as possible. So 3 wouldn't be here; it would be overlapping. So same for 2 and 4. So you do 1 and 2, 5 and 6, 3 and 4, 7 and 8, etc. Shouldn't this work? And it's not like too much. You just have to take your laser a little bit ahead of where you are gonna take your dash.
Let me show the full.
Do your thing again. Do it again. Or explain what
Okay,
you're saying.
let me explain again. The red ones is where you take the laser, and the black ones is where you take the dashes. Okay, so 1 and
Okay.
2 start like this,
Okay.
and it will be 5 and 6. Now 4 doesn't really stay on the corner. It places as close as possible to 2. Same for 3. It's not really in the corner. It's as closer as possible to 1. That way, you always have perpendicular lasers to where you have the dashes. So
I mean, that
1
gives
and
room
2
to 7 to walk in. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 and 2, 5 and 6, 3 and 4, 7 and 8, etc. 5 and 6.
So it's basically
2,
the same thing, except we're
7 and
just
8, 3
crunching
and
up
4.
really hard.
Yeah, you're placing the stuff not at the corner of the map. You're placing it right at the edge of the the one that came before.
I see.
Your true north can be 1, and then it's 1, 3, 5, 7, and 2, 4, 6, 8, and you don't really take it in front. Where you are gonna take the dash is a little bit ahead. Like for example, 6 cannot be here. It has to be a little bit ahead, where there is nothing happening. No one can kill you there, because there is no clip happening. You always go clockwise. And then you take your puddle next to the previous one.
I can also show like the actual running around in a circle strat if you want, which involves everyone always being on the wall.
I'm also looking at this running around the circle strat.
It's essentially just like a literal basic Mario Kart where there's 2 light parties, and one side is like, they're going around the wall, and whose ever turn it is to drop the puddle drops behind and drops it behind the party, and then runs forward and catches up. And whose ever turn it is it takes the beam, runs ahead, and shoots it, and then comes back. You know what I mean? And that way everyone's always moving it on the wall, and the dash is always coming from behind where the party is, and can never intersect them. People just have to be quick with taking their turn appropriately. That might be the way to go. I'm thinking about it now, and I actually think it works pretty well.
This way would be with 1 and 2 actually walking counterclockwise, so they don't get hit until 3 and 4 happen. That way. The rest of them can just walk.
Okay, I'm drawing real quick. Let's say everyone just starts mashed up. At the start, what happens is 1 drops their puddle behind, and 7, 8 shooting ahead, and then they
5,
all
6. I think.
or, yeah,
keep
5,
5,
6, 5, 6. Yeah, that was just I misspoke, and they
Yeah,
all
this
rotate,
don't work.
and 3 and 4 is just doing theirs the same way, and they're shooting, and then 7 and 8 shooting the beam. Like it's just literal Mario Kart. Like it's basically as basic as it gets.
I think we should try that. We should try
And this way, everyone's on the wall, and all the dashes are always coming from behind where the party's rotating, and never anywhere even remotely close to where people actually are.
Yeah.
Wait, you want I thought you want the dashes ahead.
No, dash is behind.
No,
beam's
dash is
ahead.
behind.
Repeat what you said. Start over.
Basically, you just have 2 light parties like this, and whose ever turn it is to drop the puddle goes behind the rotation, drops the puddle behind, and whoever's shooting the beam shoots ahead.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And then they're
beam
all
in
running,
front,
I thought I
puddle
meant
and back.
missped,
and
yeah.
then they're all just
Okay.
running like this, dropping puddles behind them, and the beams are always ahead of them because people are actively
so-
running out.
1 and 2 are doing that, and then 9 degrees from that are 5 and 6
Yes.
taking the beams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2 goes off. Where does 3 gonna take his? 3's gonna take it 1 over from 1.
45 degrees out. It's basically the same picture, just you move.
It's the whole thing. It's still 1, 3, 5, 7, and
It's still
then
1, 3, 5, 7. I mean, 5 can stand still on the side, right? 3 can basically stand still.
Basically,
it's just
at
when
all-
you're done with your thing.
At all times, it looks like this. There's a puddle behind one party and a puddle behind the other party, and a beam shooting ahead.
In front of you.
And then in between, everyone's just rotating. And then it's the same. It's this configuration for every sequence, basically. Except these puddles will just basically start trailing behind. But these people who are shooting the beams, they're on the inside, so they don't care about that.
And
So by the end,
It's
it'll look like
exactly
this.
Shalfu's picture, except you just
Yeah.
rotate clockwise
Yeah.
as you drop your puddle.
It's literally the same.
This way, everyone's on the wall.
This should work. This should work. If there is a space to place the puddles, this should be comfy.
I think we should do that.
Yeah.
5, 6, 9 degrees, and then 7, 8, 45 degrees from 5, 6.
Does 1 and 2 still move back, or do they just stay and everyone starts 90 degrees? Do they anchor, or does group anchor?
I don't know. Whatever. I think it's arbitrary. Whatever people prefer.
Do 1 and 2 anchor?
I think it's safer if they go opposite of where the party is moving and wait there until they have to take their laser, just in case.
You want to do? I think what we want to do is not exactly the picture, but like have 3 buddy up as close to 1 as possible.
Instead of like
sense?
instead
of every corner like vertice or
like
whatever,
this,
right?
but more like this.
Like yeah. So it's an actual true Mario Kart.
Yeah,
You're going as close as
because
can.
if we're all moving, there's not really any reason to space these out, right?
Yes, I think that's the optimization.
And this way, even at the very end, there's always going to be a piece of wall left over.
It's gonna be a massive space.
Yeah,
it'll
be like this.
When you dip in, you don't have to dip like super far in. You never have to go in front of a blue puddle, right? In this one.
You're always on the edge.
Well,
yeah,
you might if you're this guy getting the beam, you might have to, but I think this is fine as long as you're not in front of this one.
I think if you're as close as you can as you make the blue puddles, I think there's like plenty of room. Like you'll never have to go in front of a puddle, right?
Probably.
You just have to dip in a little bit. So it's the same orientation, except you just don't stand on your position. You buddy up close. Like 3 gets really close to that 1 puddle. 5 gets really close to that 3 puddle. You're taking your dash.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like it. Just 1, 3, 5, 7 start opposite. 1 stay. 3, 5, 7 move over. 5 go 90 degrees. Bait the thing, right? So
yeah, 5 and 6.
1, 2, 5, 6 are exactly the same as what we're already doing. It's just 5 and 7 have to wait next to 1, and then just 3 and 5, 3 and 7 have to wait next to 1. 3 does it right next to that. Yeah, 3, and then 7 will to the left, and then 5 will go
and 1
back.
just has to
like once 5 is done,
run forward.
Yeah, 1,
3, yeah.
But I think there's time for this.
Once you drop your puddle, you keep
One
rotating.
can stay. One can stay. It doesn't need to go around all the time.
No, there's a puddle. 1 has to keep moving. There's a puddle is gonna drop.
Yeah.
One can stay to the right side. One can go counterclockwise and just do nothing.
I think it's similar to the. I think you just walk. Anyways.
Everyone go clockwise when you.
I think
you drop
it's just more
It
consistent.
reminds me of our P9s where like so that's when like counterclockwise it works, but it just makes more sense if everyone just keeps going clockwise. Just stick with the party.
It's just more consistent, like mental.
Yeah, just keep going clockwise. Don't bother going counterclockwise.
Just run ahead
You're
and
gonna
shoot your beam, and you don't have to like. You can just mindlessly shoot your beam ahead of the group and not have to think about it.
I think.
Yeah,
just
let's
try it.
do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
1,
Let's do it. Let's
3,
try it.
5, 7 opposite. 2, 4, 6, 8. In front
On
of the guy.
where the boss was.
Watch out for
a little past it. 2 do a little past it.
Yeah. Watch out for the very first dash. And the numbers with the puddle are behind the rotation, and the lasers are in front of the rotation. That means 5 and 6 can already start perpendicular.
1, 2, 5, 6 start where we're already starting right now. Like we already have that down. 1, 2, 5, 6 start where you are. 3, 7 just stand next to 1 until the 5 is done. And then once the 5 is done, 7 go forward. 3 stays to bait, and 1 keeps walking forward as well. It's just marker. 1, 3, 5, 7 opposite boss. 2, 4, 6, 8 next to boss. 1 does his puddle. 5 is gonna be baiting. 5 and 6 are baiting perpendicular. 3, 7 are gonna get ready for their turn. Just waiting for their turn.
These are the
What
starting
Nar
spots.
draws is the start now. Wait, draw it with the numbers.
Yeah. That's
3,
one.
7,
4,
3, 7 there,
3, 7,
and
4,
4, 8.
and 8. Exactly.
Yeah, these are the starting positions. As soon as the mechanic starts, this is where you start. And then 1 does their puddle. 1 goes. 1 just goes where 3, 7 are. Like 1 goes where 5 is. Yeah,
One
exactly.
just
Rotating like
goes
that.
with the party again, and then when it's their turn, they just run ahead.
1 just rotates the party. Yeah.
But then
Because like
2
that.
have to start with like 4 and 8.
No, 2 just
Until
stays there,
dashes
and
to 1?
after.
Well, they just have to be careful
say
not
it
to
again?
get hit by the first dash, but that's.
I think he
totally
means
Don't get hit by the
Yeah,
first dash.
first dash.
Yeah, so 2 starts next to 4 and 8, and then go back in front of the boss. So
You
they
can be
don't get
like
clean
1
by it.
pixel to the side and not even move back, and I don't think it matters, really.
Let's give this a try.
I've
Everyone
chosen
gets the idea, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go.
1, 3, 5, 7 opposite, 2, 4, 6, 8 on the boss, and then clockwise. Everyone always goes clockwise. If you're doing a beam, you're going to be kind of 90 degrees of the current bait. Just go ahead of the party. You have a lot of space.
Putting
Like
one
that.
more with the rotating.
If you're a high number, you start ahead of the group and you move like clockwise. Bait your blue puddle as close as you can.
I think it'll naturally play out once people start actually.
Let's get the review poll.
Yeah, let's actually like if someone dies to the other previous mechanic, it is what it is. Like, but really try to get to your spot. Like run, like sprint harder than you ever sprinted in your life before, right?
We've never done it successfully once, right?
We did.
We did it once.
Did we?
Yeah.
We did it once.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We did.
People
I don't
have
remember,
done-
but okay.
Was it,
I'll repair, by the way.
dancer?
Okay.
Was it dancer or was it?
Wait, let me eat food. Eat food.
I
Wasn't
think it
that fun,
was. I think it was snap or empty.
no? Yeah, we did it correct.
It's not me.
Okay.
Oh, I think it was snap then.
Let us.
Ninja,
go.
we get a 50% chance to choose.
Let's do damage now. Let's actually
Okay,
try damage
I'm gonna pull.
and push. I have a plan for every mechanic now. Super Chain 2 seems fairly simple. It's kind of just played out for you because of the way the chains are.
Yeah, it actually didn't look that bad. Oh,
Right?
never mind.
Stay. Swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. And swap. Okay, do this properly. Look
Don't
north.
get deemed.
North.
Tank Buster. Oh shit, sorry.
Out and Proteans. I'm gonna run north after.
I leave right, snap left.
In first. And out. Laser? Laser.
Oh, so. Thought it was tower, man.
Again.
Were you able to hit there, by the way? Snap?
No, I wanted to mention if you can swap there.
Okay. So that was out and Protein in the bottom left. Yeah, okay.
Left. Stay. And stay. Don't ever cross. Look at the north. Super Chain Theory 1.
Pass. And out.
Ellie right, empty left. Out. In.
Towers, towers. Good job.
True.
Right, swap, and stay. Swap, and stay here. Apo is out. Apo is out. Party is out. Party out. Look at north. Shapes to white. Shapes to white. Yellow.
Take towers. Oh, I'm taking time.
We gotta get the mechanic every time. Every single
Boy.
time. 7 lives at least. Right. Stay. That's stay. Never go over. Don't get repeated by the tethers. Look north. Mitigation. Super Chain Theory 1. Easy fucking feat.
Spread out.
Better now.
Empty right, step left.
In first.
In first.
Then out.
Out. Take your towers. Right. Stay. Swap. Stay. And swap. Hippo is out. Party out, party out. Orient towards A. Okay, do this right. Get to your towers fast. Tank killers.
Touch turtle. Addition.
Death, you had to place it out.
Fiddle for
fine.
heals.
I have Zep.
I soaked it, so just
Yeah, so gets us practice.
Mario Kart. Into
Take Buster first.
Missing a CD to death. I don't have it.
open up the picture.
Okay, 1 3 5 7 opposite. 3 5 keep going. 3 5 like 1 2 stop. Everyone else keep moving.
Don't get shot at the start. Number 2.
Five, 6 first beat. 5 6 first beat.
5-6, go in.
2 has to go in front of the boss after it goes off. 2.
Billy, good luck.
1 2 go in.
Oh, number 1 would be up here. Oh, I'm gonna try to home gang it.
Run through are dead.
Well, I could just soak it
that.
twice. Wait. Well, maybe that's orangey. I don't know. At least on my side, it seems like this works.
We only need a little bit of mid, then it works.
How's everything?
And then we have this though. That's the.
Wait, was that damage that we died to?
Is
I don't know.
damage.
Remy
I
died.
died to 73.
Took 79, 72, 73.
Let me look at that. What did I do wrong, Sep?
You had to place the tower in the corner.
In the corner,
'Cause-
okay.
Yeah,
okay,
because you had the dark tower debuff, so you placed the tower, right?
Yeah.
And we had an ad on our side, and we can't have that ad shoot at us. So I need to place it in the corner, and we're both in corners, and then
You had a Giga Shield already, though.
What did Remy die to?
that
It's
is
just not work.
Straight damage.
I don't get why Remy died.
I
He was
also
opposite,
died to
right?
straight
I
damage.
missed a shake.
Yeah, MT died
But
too. To
That only helps
damage
half
me.
the
But
people.
look at our shields. Like that's everything. There's no. We
That's
have
what I'm
neutral
saying,
sec
like,
and
our
ad
shield
load
not
deploy.
work for it.
That's literally double. Like
Barn tower.
What damage
shields.
values did you take, Remy?
It's like 73.9.
Yeah, but what is the actual damage called? From what did you get damage? You got the extra something.
I took Palladion and Shogekiha.
you also took 2 damages.
You
Punchy?
get 2 hits. Yeah, they took 2 hits.
I only took 1, I think.
You
No,
got
took
2.
You got 2.
I got 2 hits. 1 for 8k, 1 for 80k. So I took 88k.
Wait, what's the
Blue
second hit?
shields.
What the fuck?
Are there laws?
Yeah, it's the second hit that's killing you guys. What?
The Palladium is the normal dash.
Well, I mean, it's only 1 vuln, right? It's not like a. It's not like it
Hold
doesn't-
up. Hold up.
Shockwave.
Is it
Shockwave
because you're
is-
not facing it?
No, you are facing it, and you
I'm
take
facing
Shockwave
it.
and Palladium as well.
Did I?
It's snap.
Oh,
Yes.
well, never mind.
I'm
It's
facing
facing.
it, and I took 84k.
Well,
It's
why
not
is the
facing
damage
it.
so high now?
What? Wait, why
Am I
did that
skipping
damage
that
do
line?
so much damage? Even Zep took 88k. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
And I have what, like 30k in shields probably, so we're looking at like it's like 120k or something.
Well,
It's just pass and fail. Raimi's not at the exact corner. Is that literally it?
Nah, I don't think so, right? Because we were gonna do 135 too.
Maybe 135 is not doable.
I mean, you have to
Well,
rotate some degrees at some
doesn't
point,
matter,
right?
just
You
Ray
can't
should have
180
lived.
everything.
We're missing a mechanic here. Why is the damage so high? It wasn't that high
Ray
before.
should have lived.
Was it not that high before? I feel like it was that high before.
I mentioned the shockwave earlier
Isn't Shockwave the dash?
I feel like I've
because I got hit by that on a
I feel like
previous
I've
pull.
lived comfortably before.
I mean, the pool before this we lived comfortably. The
I
before
don't
this-
think I've ever lived comfortably actually.
Were
Is it
people
just
like at the
giga
edge of the
damage?
arena?
I mean, we did just
Yeah,
have
Ali took like
harrowing
no
hell.
damage on the pool before. Like if you go back in your vault, the
That
pool
is
before
because he has a Giga Shield.
right.
Like in the pull before, I have no shields. I took 91k from the Palladian.
What's the chance of it being a stack?
0, right?
It's a zero.
I mean, there is some leniency in time.
Like,
I mean, no,
what if it is a stack?
7K.
Like we're Giga shielding it, we're barely dying, right? So what if it actually is just a pair?
It would be too complicated. You can die from the shockwave.
Well, it would
yourself.
just be the same thing that we're doing now, except that people are just stacked instead of dropping behind, right?
It's
Difference
1-3
here.
stack and
The difference is
5-7 stack.
elevation on the previous pool takes 50k unmitigated, and Raimi took 80k this time. I don't know why.
Wait, when previous pull, Raimi took what?
Yeah.
80k.
Raimi has Giga shields in the previous
If you
pull.
take the beam, you can take the next.
One. Remember what I said? One can take 3 because one magic volt calls off 3. What if 1-3 have to stack for 1 and 3, both of them?
I don't think it would be 1 and
1-3 stack while 5-7 are doing their baits because 7 does it while 3 is doing it, right?
Yeah.
And then 5-7 stack while 1 and 3 are doing it.
Have we ever had on the first time? Have we ever had people stack up on each other? I don't know.
Never. We
No,
haven't.
because you had a full spread every time.
Oh, it's for sure proximity though, right? When we had a pull where MT was 1 and it was right next to it, MT got hit blasted.
yeah, like
the
a
very first time I
million.
saw it.
Yeah.
So it's for sure. It might actually just be pairs, like 1-3 stack for 1 and 3, like 1-3 stack together, 1-3 stack together for 3.
Well, you get Vuln, you'd have to be switching partners out, right?
No.
One and
The
five
one
have to
Vuln
stack,
runs
and-
out by the time 3. No. That's what I'm saying. The one Vuln from the 1 dash runs out by the time 3 gets hit.
If that's true, then just everyone who's not doing a beam can be stacked.
Yeah, that is true. That is true actually. Yeah,
Wait.
can be a 3-man stack.
Yeah.
That is true, right? Okay, wait. Let me see. Nar gets cleaved. Who's 3?
Yeah, and if I'm 5, I checked that if I'm 5, I can take the 3 cleave. So yeah, you can just join back with the group after you're done.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. 1 and 3 can stack together.
I think we should try
Actually,
that.
there's nothing stopping it from being 3-man cleaves. It might be 3-man stacks.
We need to try that.
We
We need
should- we
to
have
do
to
a
try
pull
it,
and try
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Let's do it. Are we doing
Yeah,
3-man
so
stacks or
damage.
2-man stacks?
Just do the same thing, except everyone who's not doing a beam is in a stack.
Yeah,
Yes.
so 3
Stack.
stack.
Because
Everyone
otherwise it's
stacks.
the same strat.
Really easy.
And you
Yeah,
need to be
it does.
behind the person. You need to be behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
The person who has the number has to be in front. This is like all 2 of us, because it will do a dash after. So you need to be behind. Rotate and behind.
Okay. Stacks.
Who's
Stack.
rotating behind? You mean
The people who are stacking. The actual person will be in front. The person who's taking the 1 will be in front. 3-7 will be behind.
Because
I mean,
you don't want
yeah,
them to get
3-7 will be behind.
dashed, right? So
In front, he
dash
means
that.
towards the middle.
Oh, okay.
And everybody
Yeah.
else at the wall.
Pull. I have
Yeah,
attack.
wanna pull?
Let's go. Oh man, this is actually a stack.
I'm gonna be kind of upset if this is true. Not
It's
gonna lie.
fine. Just keep going. Whatever. You have to test it. Maybe it's not.
Left. Left, stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Get ready to swap. Swap. Don't get debated, the tethers are kind of off. Look at north, get your towers, look at north.
Unlucky, sorry, my bad.
Mitigation, when you guys get them. In and Protean.
Remy right, he left.
This out first.
Out first.
In.
In.
Towers. Good job.
Right. Stay. And stay. Never move. A post, tank out. Party out, party out. Party's out. Front of us. Okay, look at north. Orientate yourselves. Nice and easy. Shapes to yellow. Shapes to yellow.
Black north.
Towers. Touch the laser.
Did you bait the corners towers? Pretty sure people go in for the X.
Oh.
Good job, Snap.
Come middle for heals.
I have MT.
Wait, how did MT die? What the fuck?
There's damage.
Oh, okay.
We'll consider that a success.
That was a success, yeah.
2 minutes here.
I got nothing else.
Maybe I can reach him. Maybe I will save neutral for this part. If it's not a stack, if it's actually a stack with his damage, I can neutral that part.
Do you want me to save shake somewhere else and put it there?
Just put it here for now. Let's see what happens. Just use mitigation like normal here.
Okay.
Yeah.
For now.
Open the picture. Same strat, but everyone's stacked except for the beam.
Okay, 5 and 6, and then
1, 3, 5, 7 opposite.
7 and then ahead.
Watch out for the first dash. 2, 4, 2, 4, 8.
Number 2.
Watch out for the dash.
Party on me.
And stuff.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
was that a
Wait.
beam?
7 should have gone.
Was it
I think it's
tried to
2-man
move.
stacks. I think we stacked 2 people rather than 3. Because 3 looks like we're taking no damage.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's 2-man stacks, so 7.
If
I
Seven's
think it
in
has
there,
to be
he
2-man
might die to the
that,
bone
that
on the
was
beam,
super
right?
fast.
Yeah. Okay, it's 2-man stacks. 1 and 3 stacks for 1 and 3,
Yep.
and 1 and 3, both of them. And then 5 and 7 stacks for 5 and 7. Okay, just jump. We're not gonna see it.
It's cringe.
So we write that down. Okay.
1, 3,
Okay.
1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6,
Back
and 7,
together.
8.
5, 7, and 7. 5, 7 stacked together, 6, 8 stacked
I'm
together.
gonna pull.
So 1, 3 just walk together the whole time until it's their turn to bait.
Yep.
Okay, good shit.
So after
I took a ton of damage from the second hit. Like 156k. I was stacking with death.
I think my side died to a beam. Wait,
It was a beam that I died
Yeah.
to, yeah. The even side died to the beam. Right. Stay. Stay. Stay on the side full time. Yeah, I'm gonna neutral on the broken bridge part, so it helps.
It's all you. I literally don't have a button to press.
Yeah, I can do that. Towers, careful, watch carefully. Clockwise, not the closest clockwise tower. While looking north, don't get beamed. Do not get beamed.
where do you want 1 and 3 to go after?
Just rotate clockwise. Like after that, they have to go forward because 1 has to get the next cleave, right? So 1 has to go like wave front.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of tight. 5 and 7 are going to be waiting there to do their stuff.
I don't think so, cause
I feel like what you
I
probably
don't think it
wanted
will
to
be tight. I really don't.
I think I have an idea how to fix that, but after.
I think the inner cleaves already fixed that by itself, giving you enough time. Maybe.
Rodian and out.
Okay, right, Remy left.
In first. In first.
Out,
in,
by the way.
and out. Towers.
Left. Left. Right. So stay, then swap. Stay. Swap. April is tank out. Tank out, party in. Oh wait, neutral doesn't come up here because I fucking use another part.
Oh yeah. Anything, I think stuff you use on Super Chain Theory doesn't come up here.
I'll just like do way extra healing. Oh fuck, I should just hold the star. I should actually just hold the star, fuck.
Fair enough.
Remy verbatim after.
Snap Tower World
Foggies.
Champion.
Nice collect.
No, I'm like the only guy who don't want up there.
2 minutes coming up.
Take cluster, jump. On left. That by.
I gave my gauge to Nar.
My thing wasn't off cooldown yet. So we didn't have it, let's make this
What we're doing here.
1, 3 stacked together. 5, 7 stacked together. 2, 4 stacked together. 6, 8 stacked together.
Don't forget your general mechanics.
In and out timings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch out for the beam snap, don't get beamed.
Beam. Beam.
You're behind me, Remy?
MC, you got a bucket?
Dash.
6-8, come here.
Beam.
Watch out, don't be here, Zep and Amy.
One more beam. The end.
Hey,
There's so
why,
much damage.
hey, why does it do so much damage? Wait, does it have to be 3-man stacks?
No, there was proximity problems.
Oh, proximity right there. Okay, that was a problem there. Okay, that's probably what happened to you last pull snap.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Let me check right now.
I went into
But
bait and I
it's,
got dashed to death. So.
Yeah, it was a
That's a
proximity.
little bit more than 90.
Yeah,
The
that's a
dash-
proximity problem.
The dash
Yeah.
into that was not on the.
Yeah, it should have been. Yeah.
Yeah, it should have been next to the puddle.
Yeah, you need to be. The dashes have to be from puddle to puddle edge.
Was mine the
Basically-
only one that was an issue?
Well, yeah, because the next one is an issue because
Yeah.
it starts on a
Okay,
different
okay.
spot.
So after 5, 6, and 7 and 8 have done their beams, you have to swap places with the lower numbers
1
1,
and
3, and
3.
2, 4.
Yeah, so after 8 does their thing, 6 and 8 go backwards where 1 and 3
Yeah.
were, and 1, 3 goes forward.
Yeah, exactly.
They're swapping spots. Higher numbers are swapping spots with the lower numbers. It was just death in the wrong spot.
Nar
That
got
all up. Everything else is-
police
I don't know
by
what
the
happened
two.
to Nar, but
I
yeah,
just
he's
have
my
to
Yeah,
favorite.
not be
I was on the
close.
path.
I just got
Yeah,
dashed.
He
you
by
should
the
have been
wall.
yeah, just be further out. You have no reason
Yeah.
to be that close, right? Because everyone else is on the wall,
Yeah.
right? Everyone else is on the wall. There's no reason for anyone to be really up against the middle ad. Just walk slightly in and you're baited because everyone else is on the wall already.
Yeah, otherwise this happens.
So Dead should have ran back to the edge of that previous puddle instead of walking forward. Okay, this works though. Like this is actually like this works completely. Just pay attention.
There's a problem.
Which
When after the the 4 hit goes off on Seppi and Raimi, both of them have a magic wall, and the ad in the middle is going to do the beam, right? And it's not the magic one, it's not falling off it.
I think that every stack you have to switch out one person.
But Suki's, your magic one is off, so I think maybe you have to go in the stack, or in the 4 stack.
I mean, in this configuration, says foam falls off before the
I
beam
think-
falls off.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the stacks go in the order of 1 and 3 stack, and then 3 and 5 stack, and then 5 and 7 stack, and then 7 and 1 stack. Because then nobody is taking a stack directly after they're taking a beam, and everyone is taking a stack before they take a beam. Because the beam vuln lasts longer. You understand what I mean? So 1 and 3 are in the first stack. No, shouldn't it be?
Basically,
shouldn't
Snap
yeah,
is
right there,
saying,
Zep would have died if he took the beam. Yeah.
Snap is saying the higher number after they took their beam has to stack with the lower number for their dash.
No,
So-
so what I'm saying is, okay, so imagine 5 and 6, or let's just talk about the odds, just for simplicity, but let's say 5 takes a beam, right? The first beam. Every person, after they take a beam, they have to not take a stack for 1 hit. So that means every time we stack, 1 person out of the 2 is going to be switching. So because 5 can't take a beam and they have to wait, and 7 is taking the next beam, that means the first beam is 1 and 3, and the next one is 3 and 5, and the next one is 5 and 7, and the last one is 7 and 1. Or maybe
1
I
and
have the
3,
exact
3 and
order
5,
of that, but it's the
5
idea.
and 7, 7 and 1.
Yeah, that's what
Was
I said.
7 and 1 at
Sure.
the end?
Yeah.
'Cause 1 already did their beams.
One already did their dash.
Every person is with the person below. 4 and 2,
Oh.
6 and 4, 8 and 6, 2 and 8.
So your person, when you're doing your thing, you should be the person 1 above you. So when
So
2 dashes
five-
happening,
I was 5, but my bone didn't fall off until after 3 had gone off.
that no, that's not true. I'm looking at it. Wait, actually, wait, that might be right. Actually, wait.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree
That
to
took, okay,
2 seconds when 3 goes off.
okay, 5.
Is it the other way around?
And
I might
then-
have got it backwards. But I
Yeah,
think
okay,
the
Death would
idea
have
is
died.
true.
Death would have died. He can't do it.
Is it different for odds and evens?
Oh, maybe.
Mm,
Nah.
what? No, no.
It sounds complicated, but it matches up, I think.
Who? It's okay, right there. Zep would have died, or even anyone else.
I think for odds, it would have been okay for us.
Yeah, odds would have done the strat that we had before, but evens have to change.
Look at video more closely.
If
I mean, it
what
makes
is that,
sense because the phones are the same and evens are getting shot like a full 2 seconds later, right? But the beams are going off at the same time, right? So there's inherent differences in timing. Because the proximity beam is same time, but the dashes are not same time. So it makes sense that they would be different. And we're already cutting it so close to some of these
6
bones.
would stack
so-
with 4.
6 would
No,
have
no.
to stack with 4, yeah.
Yeah, 6 would stack with 4.
Well, who would stack with 2 on the second hit? So
2 would stack
2
with
with
8
4.
at the end. 2 would just
Oh.
run book past.
2
Take
with
their
4,
cleave
4
and
with
6 with
6, 6 with 8.
6 with 8 and 8 with 2.
That's the even side. What about outside?
Odd side is
Okay,
the
so
same.
with-
odd side would have. Okay, I'm looking at right now. It would have been 1 and 3, and then 1 and 3 again. What number is Ellie? What number is
And then
Ellie? And then it would have been 3
Ellie's
and
3.
5, and then it would have been 5 and 7. So it's 1 and 3, 1 and 3 again, 3 and 5, 5 and 7. That would be the order
Wait,
for
3 and
outside.
5? That's when 3 is taking their cleave, though. 3 goes in after. No, 3 goes in last.
No, at that time I was number. What number was I? I was number 7, and I was going in for my beam at the time, like right before the third AoE was going off. I think.
1 and
yeah,
3,
let's
1 and.
check this.
No,
No,
wait, no, that
no,
doesn't
no.
work for us.
No, because 1 would be going in to take the beam during 3 and 5. During 1 plus
What?
3, 5 is taking the beam. During 1 plus 3, the second time 7 is taking the beam. During 3 plus 5, 1 is taking the beam. And during 5 plus 7, 3 is taking the beam.
Wait.
So that works.
What if 1 and 2 stack with every single one and they never beat a beam? Is that doable?
I just checked what I just said does work. 1 and 3, 1 and
5,
3 again,
6.
3 and 5, 5 and 7. And
But
we
I mean, does it work for every combination? What if it's like a different order of beams?
because
What if it's beam, not beam, not beam,
You're-
beam
you're
again?
not-
Like
you're not-
the fourth thing was a beam.
you're going from the stack to the beam, which the stack has a very short phone, right?
No, they're both the same. Oh, they're
No,
not.
they're
It does
not
have
the
a short
same.
phone, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
That's why you
stack
can
does
go
have a
from the
short phone.
stack to the beam, but you can't go from the beam
Wait!
to the stack.
No, actually, the stack is melee damage, isn't it? Or is it magic damage? It's magic damage. Never mind. It's I fucking read. I thought red number is melee.
The only
it
rule is
magic.
that if you take a beam, you have to skip the next puddle. That's like the golden rule. And then people who haven't gone to take their beam yet can be in the puddle until it's their turn. And technically on our side, the first one could be 1 plus 3 plus 7. And then 1 plus 3, and then 3, 5, and then 5, 7. If you really want
As long as it
to.
works every time. What do you want the stacks to be on the odd side? 1 3 1 3 3 5 5 7.
Yeah, so like... Yeah.
So 1 plus 3 1 plus 3. First word easy.
When you
And
go,
then,
when you take the beam, you wait 1 stack, and then you go into the next stack. So like, since 5 takes the first beam, he's taking the 3rd and 4th stack.
Wait, isn't this what we were doing and we just determined it didn't work?
It works for
Oh, we
the
were doing
odds.
5
No,
7.
because
were
we
doing 5 and
counted
7.
up to 7 plus 1, and that didn't work. But if you just do 1 plus 3 twice at the start, it works.
We were doing 5 7, but because of the way it worked.
What about the
Hey,
even
1 3
side?
1 3. How does a 1 get the next bait though? What if 1 still has a vuln for the next middle bait?
It didn't in that last pull, at least.
It won't, because the cleave is shorter. 1 3 1 3. Okay, it won't because the cleave magic ball is shorter, so it won't have it up. The middle things is okay. Hey, so why didn't they work for that?
I just checked the VOD.
Literally
MT was
that's-
number 1. He was in the first 2 stacks and he got his bait and it was fine.
Death was 5. Okay, 1-3, 1-3.
He just died to like damage or something.
First beam. When
That's not what killed that. Okay. I see what I was confused on. Okay, 1-3, 1-3. Sure.
What about the even side?
Yeah, what do we do about the
It's not going to be the same on the even side. You guys are right about that.
Wait, then why couldn't Zep take that? If the beam is shorter.
Raimi couldn't have taken the third one.
Okay, what are you? Okay, so Zep's number.
The third one came out as the number 4 was having a soak. The third set of beams was coming out as I got the dash.
The
First
only
beam.
person that can take that on the outside is 2, right? Like, let's see.
That the beam, the third beam.
The third beam, right?
Suki could
The
have
third
taken
beam,
it as
7-8
well.
can also take 7-8. 5-6 can also take the third beam. There's I think the 5-6
Well,
can
no,
also
they're
take the third
they're
beam as
about
well.
to get
Oh.
charged, aren't they?
I'm looking at this right now. So I'm looking at this right now. If I take this, so wait. So if this beam,
Can number 2 take
That
the
has-
third beam and be in the last stack?
holy shit, it's actually okay, 5-6, 7-8.
Yeah, Suki, my magic wand fell off before your dash happened. You could have stacked with me and then taken your dash.
You were what, 4 Zep?
I was 4, and I stacked with Raimi, and then my magic wand from my dash falls off before you get dashed, which means you could have stacked with me.
Yeah, we know all the dashes can be stacked together because dash to dash.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
definitely safe.
I mean, what Snap wrote for the evens works.
Where
2,
does
4,
Snap
4,
write it?
6, 6, 8, and
Right,
8,
game.
2. That's what I said earlier. This worked on our side on the evens.
You can also have the 6 and 8 on both the last two.
2,
Technically, yeah.
4, 4, 6. Yeah, I could have stacked because my magic one. Well, what if my magic one doesn't run out in time for the second one? What if it was like wait, let me see what the timing is. So in this one it was purple, yellow. Are we assuming it's always purple, yellow for the first two? We can swap. So let's assume the beams in the middle are 2, 2, 2, 2.
But-
If the first one is purple, the next one has to be orange. If the next one is orange, it has to be purple.
Well, this one is the magic ones are
think
coming
that's
from
the
the
case,
dashes
right?
here, so that should be static.
1, 2. Okay, okay. Well, I think snap roll is right. Yeah, I think what snap roll can be done on the even side.
Yeah.
And then, why can't this work on the odd side?
The timings are different.
Yeah,
Number
it's
one,
dashing
number one
differently.
can't come back like the way number 2 can.
I mean, okay. I mean, we try this, right?
Yeah. Just post the macro
no
again
reason
once
not
we
to.
get there.
Let me label it a little
Not
bit.
1 plus 3 plus 7. Don't do that. Just do 1 plus 3.
You want me to remove the extra
I
ones
guess
on
just
even
try
or
it, see what happens wrong. Like, there's no point in really.
Yeah.
Remove the
Trying
extra
to picture
2
it.
again too. It's like reverse opposite, right? Like symmetrical.
What?
You remove the 2 at the end, then you remove
sure.
the 7, right?
Yeah, remove the 7 and 2 in your thing.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. There. That's better. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just try. Let's see what happens. Better to see what happens rather than think about it like I'm trying to do right now. Ready?
Okay, I'm gonna pull.
Pulling.
That means everyone who is entering the stack will enter the stack 1 hit after their beam. Right? Or at least after their beam.
At least 1 hit.
Kind of.
When your vulnerable wears off, you go to the stack, basically.
Alright. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. And swap. Okay, do this right. Don't get debated by the tethers. Clockwise tower. Look north, everyone look north. Find the beams.
Pass and in.
And then pairs.
I think right side left.
Just out first.
Out. In. Get your towers.
True.
Left, true. Left, swap. Swap again. Double swap. 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 Party in. Party in. No, party out. Party out. I'm gonna do. Fucking A. Hey, let's do this right. Let's nail this. We can.
Light, and light, and north.
Oh, I.
How are we all over here?
It's like 3 people that are.
There's 4 people.
Was that north?
That was
There you
north.
go again.
Pretty sure that was mine.
I'm going.
There was a the cross was in the wrong spot. Or cross.
I remember the pot now.
Left. Stay. And swap. Stay. And swap. Right. We'll get debated by the tethers on the other side. Clockwise towers and look north. Clockwise towers and look north.
Spreads in.
Alright, to the left.
Out first. In spread towers.
Towers?
Some drop ship right on top of me.
Yeah, I think that's the tower.
No, I didn't. Wait, did I?
Tower had the tower? Either you
No,
or
no,
I
I was
no,
soaking
I
it.
didn't have it.
That was the soaker. It was either you. It was either Suki or Death.
I was a laser beam left, so I went
Oh.
to so that
I need to go get some sleep, by the way. So I need to be up in
Alright.
6 hours. Good luck.
Mega. Left. Stay. And swap. Stay. And swap. Wanna go get it?
Why is my thing not going off? Hello? Just like.
We'll get defeated by tethers on the other side. Clockwise tethers. Look north. And then Proteus.
In first and out.
Good. Oh. Right. Left. Swaps. Double swap. Swap. And swap again. 8 pull is takes out. Party out. Hold this thought. Shapes to dark. Shapes to dark.
Where does our tower go? Ellie? Just anywhere?
Yeah, you just drop it.
I haven't been on this spot yet.
I have Roman.
I have T. I could reach
Oh
him.
lord.
No mitigation at all there.
That's my add-on online.
I'm hard risen. Hard rising on 2.
It goes normal.
That's I want to try this. Try to live. Try to live. Try to live.
I'm raising Nar.
Getting stabbed.
Oh yeah, we have like a hella long time to raise here, right?
Yeah.
Don't let this damage kill you.
Trying to get us up.
Got my
Okay, I think I got him in
He's
time.
up. He's up. Okay.
Post
we have a hell of
now.
time.
Uh, this one?
Yeah.
Take a picture.
Odds opposite. Odds opposite. Watch out, evens. Whoever's even.
Yeah.
Death, watch out. Don't be behind me, Death. Oh, Death, you gotta.
Snap, get out here.
Oh, I gotta be in this side right here.
Let's super.
Was that a proximity issue?
Someone on the odd side died.
Okay.
Yeah,
5 died, I think.
5 died.
okay.
Yeah, you stood behind the 7.
It
guy.
took 280k.
Well, I went back. I think you could have gone towards me.
Damn, I couldn't fucking get across in time. Fuck. Healer will be soon.
11?
It might pop as soon as this cast finishes, so give it to healer will be. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Aha, let's go.
790k. So I think everyone
Let's
is
split
below.
damage, for sure.
Get aggro, get aggro.
Super chain 2.
Remember the half circle? How are we doing that actually?
We're gonna go south, assuming the thing is south. The dynamo is south, so left,
Ellie, we're north.
stay. Everyone comes south.
No, it's partners.
Pass.
Partners.
There's a
we-
dynamo in the middle.
Spreads. What is this? Oh, the tank.
This is nothing. This is nothing. He doesn't do any damage. You're actually fine.
Tank's close.
Oh, this is the P move. Fuck, it's not
Yeah.
the other move. Oh wait, I want to look at that.
Let me look at that as well.
Let me. I can draw a picture. I think I get it, but you might just be better off looking at it. It's pretty self-explanatory when you look at it closely. We're just on the back doing a semicircle partners off of the ball, and then as soon as that hits, we move forward, do the second wing on the dynamo in the middle, and then we move forward again and do the spread on the third wing in front.
I see. Okay, so it's okay. On the south, it's half room pairs.
Mhm.
We're gonna do a
And then you immediately go
tank
middle.
melee north and range healer south, right?
Yeah, yeah. Then right after the first wing, you immediately go middle, do the dynamo with the second wing. It's been dynamo both times. It's been out and then in and then out there. I think it's just to force you to move around. And then the third wing hits, and then right after the third wing hits, there's a spread on the north.
Basically, we're going from south to north in a 3-step mechanic.
You have to figure out spreads on one side here.
Yeah, just
Anyway,
It's not one-sided. It's just wing and then shortly after a spread.
here, just do around 1 right now. Here, left, right, like pretend it's on the left side. Here, go in your partners.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Suki and me, then Ellie and Raimi, and then
Like this.
okay, then
Oh, okay.
Snap and Death.
You can go further out. Snap versus Death. You can go like further top left, so you can
Yeah.
be max melee the boss.
So- This
Yeah,
is
like
mirrored,
exactly
yeah?
that.
This is the exact same mirror. So if I'm on the right, then it's still Ellie and
Everyone
Raimi
do the
above
right
me.
side.
Yeah, okay. So,
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
and then you move up, listen to the call if you're left or staying or swapping, and then you move up again, and then do we stay on the side again for that?
It's the third wing, and then like 1 second later the spread. So we can't do the spread on one side, so we just have to wing and then dodge into our Proteans at the end.
Okay, can we spread on one side?
Do you want to do Proteans?
No.
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 There's no reason to.
It's just wing and then dodge into the Protean
Wing
around
and
the
then
ball.
spread.
And then there's another one on the other side of the boss later.
It's Dynamo, then out. And then you go up and you do another pass.
It's like
That one
I think
was
there's
wasn't it?
time. I think
Oh,
there's
that-
time
oh,
to
that was-
do
that was
true.
was pairs, yeah.
Yeah, I think on the last pass
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine. Like you're moving up, right? Like, so when we move into the Dynamo, everyone will be moving out towards the north to also get out of the chariot, right?
Mhm.
And then you move up to the third orb in the north, and you. I think we can do true north pass, right? So like Suki and me here, and then or like rather here, and then one.
Yeah, on the north
here.
one we can do 2 north pairs. Yeah.
Yeah, true north pass, just like in the previous phase.
Well, I just figured we would just do the same half if it's pairs. Half room 1. Again.
Ah, just do true north. It's fine. We have the
Yeah,
whole
just
room
do true
available
north.
to us now. True north cleaves. Yeah.
Let's spread.
Let me just dodge into our spreads.
If it's spread, just
I
true
think
north
it's
Proteans.
always been the same.
True North Guardian.
I thought the first time it
Yeah,
was
if it's
spread at
spread.
the end.
Even if it's spread on the north, remember, you can just
was-
true north Proteans. It's the
Yeah.
same exact thing, right?
True north.
It's all the room in the world.
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
The last
Then
one
it's also,
was
it can also be put in so true north. Okay.
Damn, that was a stay left. Fucking. Okay, what about the cleaves part? It's actually kind of important. We gotta get this cleaves part, the ads phase done. Like, need to get this done.
Just need to have the system of where the person with the cleave goes, where the person who cannot take anything goes, and where the 2-man stack goes. The 2-man stack is obvious, but where does the person who cannot take anything and where does the person taking the beam go?
This should be on the wall, but just not in the stack, so that they don't get hit by the boss dashing around. The person with the vuln who's waiting to go back to the stack, you mean? Not.
Yeah, so should the person taking the beam go further in front? Like further ahead?
So, when you, in my opinion, when you see the first set of the puddles, 7 and 8 should try to aim their beam, like,
Next to the first puddle.
yeah, next to the first puddle, so that 5
7
and 6
would kind of be next to the 2 puddle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then 5 and 6
5
can
and
just
6
rotate a
can
little
just
bit
move
back.
Yeah, 5 and 6 can just move backwards into the wall. That's okay.
That should be simple enough.
What I'm saying is, just as a visual, so on the last pull, after 5 and 6 are done, 7 and 8 should beam like that, ideally. And then you can see Death, he can just
Like
rotate back and he's safe, basically.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
makes
okay.
sense.
I think, just try that, I think it may automatically work out.
I didn't see what you were visualizing.
It's just 7, 8 beam. Just go ahead of the 5, 6. Don't just take the 5, 6 spot. You know.
Yeah. Well, everyone should be like rotating farther and farther each time, not just retaking the same spot. Or
Yeah.
else
Okay. Let's
you'll
do
end
it.
up shooting the stack. Right, ready? I'm gonna pull.
Ours down. Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot easier. You guys haven't looked at that.
What's interesting?
That mechanic before. Fine.
Left.
Stupid.
Left. Stay. Swap. Stay
Stay,
and swap.
swap.
Towers clockwise. Clockwise towers, look north. Okay, north.
Out and
Out
Protean.
on Protean.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's out first.
First.
And then in. Towers. Bottom.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap.
Any out?
Thanks, in.
Look north. Cape's too light.
Missing someone?
I didn't make it. Fuck. Haha, my bad. Alright, let's take a look at the thing that MT was talking about. Another way to handle that.
I don't really like. I think we could probably keep everything parallel, but
I mean, is it worth changing at this point?
If it's more consistent, I think.
it's yeah. You just the towers stay in the center too, and they just go left right, and then the X and the plus go far by themselves.
There's. Wait, how does this even work? How do they have 3 people on one platform? Who's even? Oh, it's because 2 tethers.
Right, because yeah.
So who's
Two
by
tethers
themselves?
are on the
There's-
same platform. The X and the plus are by themselves.
There's 3 middle, X and the plus are on the same platform. They put both towers middle?
Yeah.
Like somewhere near the middle, yeah. One person has to come give it to the other person, I guess.
Wait, one tower automatically be right, right? Yeah, one tower will automatically be right.
Yeah, one tower will fix itself, right? Like, let's say the H1 in this case, right, is the one that's like, it's fine, because you can give it to either of the 2 people, and the H2 has to go to the center.
I think we keep ours the same. I don't think ours is really killing us anymore.
I mean, we just died to it twice.
Just
Because
did we die?
people are going to wrong spots, like the initial tower. The initial tower here is very easy, right? You can just do like plus always north far, X always far south. Then you just have to do a left right with who are dropping like the red or the
Actually, not wrong. Okay, yeah.
like the initial part is very easy.
And we can just like that actually is a.
I think we can keep our tethers parallel. Like they don't have to cross like this. I think this is weird.
That seems
Can't you like
pointless.
can't you keep a narrow like?
No, I think if Kindred kept, if Peridot kept this thing straight, it would hit the guy in the tower.
Like if D1 goes to the top right of that and D2 goes to the bottom right of that.
This feels good. Also melee uptime right here, right? Tethers. if you cross them. You do get melee uptime with you cross tethers.
Just look at where D4 is and look how close he is to everything here.
D4?
Like look at D4. He's almost getting hit by like the D2 one.
Yeah, that looks mega sketch.
I don't even see D4 in this video.
The one that Rad posted.
One that Rad posted? It's like 3 messages up.
It works with specific markers, right? Then CC.
Yeah, I mean if we can judge a run and put markers down for it, it works. We'd be using all eight markers for it.
Seem to be in the middle of the rectangle.
It does look kind of tight with the crossing.
I don't think if you put them in the edge parallel, it would.
Oh, do you wanna swap to this? Let's make a decision quickly.
I feel like it's kind of risky.
I'd rather just do it right now, personally. I think
It's up to tanks and healers, in my opinion.
We've got like a
It's mostly
maybe
up to tanks and
50%
healers, yeah.
success rate. And just even the first towers.
Much lower. Yeah, we're failing it constantly, I think.
Yeah, it's like we've gotten there what 15, 20 times. We're like maybe sub 50% success rate on it.
Then maybe we just do it this way, then swap it. Then I think.
Like the initial positions are a lot easier to just go through in your head.
Yeah, we won't miss the first tower. That'll be very easy, right? And the person who's dropping the tower that's not on the correct tether right now, just drop it in the corner, right? In the center.
Yeah, if you don't have anyone to give it to, you drop it in the center.
And
tower. You can do X like always bottom and put your X like towards the center. Like here, like bottom center, and then plus goes all the way top corner.
We can still put the X and plus in the corners, right? There's no reason not to.
Well, no, you don't want the X
No,
in the
you
corner
can't.
because it goes through the center.
Yeah, it goes to the center. Yeah, you don't want
so
it.
X wants to be towards the center, and plus wants to be all in the corner.
Okay,
It's just whether you want to do those tethers or do you want to keep them parallel like we've been doing.
Raimi, did you look at it? Do you want to swap it? I think it's mostly up to tanks and healers right now, right? Yeah, because they have to do
If you
this
just
part.
put the waymarks down, I think it's fine.
Can we get the exact waymarks then?
Do waymarks.
Are these
You're gonna be using
waymarks
all
just
8.
on the middle of the
We are
squares?
not using them, so.
We're not using them for anything right now, yeah.
Or is it just center? I mean, if it no,
These waymarks are all just like literally in the middle of these squares like this. Just what these in this video. They're literally just like
seen
this.
the video.
This is what the waymarks look like. Or maybe not.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what are they using waymarks for this?
I don't think they are.
Yeah,
I guess they're not. I guess it's like center and like sub center or like
Maybe
the edge.
Maybe we're overestimating how wide the beams
Height
are.
it is. Yeah, maybe.
Like just looking at this picture, it's kind of seems easy, right? Like the guy behind Parada is fine, and it's kind of the same thing on the other side, right? I feel like it's just it looks tight, but it's kind of not, right? If the both beams are the edges of their
Yeah,
platform.
we don't need marketing.
It's harder to get my tower than that. So it's not that scary.
Let's give it a shot. The swap. We'll do cross is always north, X is always south. X on the D or C, right? We're gonna put that there. Is that what we want? X on D or C?
D and C. What?
Like, where do you want the X to be? The cross?
X is in the center. Like the center, like towards the edge, right? So either
Right here, like right here.
Right here, yeah, right here. Either here.
Oh, okay,
or
this is
here.
what you're saying. Okay.
And then plus is in the
okay.
corner, either the A or B one, like all the way in the fucked off corner.
The outer corner, yeah, the fuck off corner.
And then
Yeah.
you run to the ad. You run and you bait the ad after you put your thing down. I think it's
Okay,
obvious,
so
right?
X north, you said?
X south.
Plus
X south.
X south, and then the plus north. Okay.
Alright, might as well move CD to represent the X for now, right? CD is where we're gonna put the X, and AB is where we're gonna put the cross. For now, let's keep these here just to. Let's just give it a shot. It might be actually worth doing because yeah, they're not wrong. Like we're not really getting through that mechanic consistently at all, right? We're not in that mechanic quite often.
And then if you look at that picture that Rad posted, D1 baits the ad 6 south, and D2 goes and baits ad 5.
You
right?
just the closer one, right?
If you can't
Whatever's
take a
closer.
tower, yeah, you just go to the closer ad and you bait it.
If you're
Bait it
tethered,
straight.
now DP has to pay attention with the tether. If you're a tether that can't take a tower, so if there's white towers and you're a white tether, then you have to bait the clones.
Where would the beam from D1 from ad 6 to D1? Where is that heading?
Straight up north.
Straight up.
Straight
north?
up.
Yeah, no one will be there. H2 will be in the center, putting their tower there.
All right. Cool.
I think it's really the intended way as well.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Let's give it a shot then.
Alright, let's
let's
try
go.
it.
I'm pulling.
Plus north, X south. Plus north, X south.
Alright.
And tank the healers already have their priority for north south.
But if you get X and plus are static now, so it's
Really
just
easy,
if you get the same tower as somebody else, if you guys want to just keep doing, you can do left, right, or you can do north, south. This one.
North south. Left. Stay. Stay. Never leave. And this right. Clockwise tower. Clockwise tower. Look at north while you're doing this. Look at north. The beams. Remember, deepest has also nerfed. So this is out and
Guardians.
Protean. One to the left after.
Out first. Out first.
Out.
In.
And left. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Party in. Remember,
The picture,
plus
look at the-
is north, X is south. Plus is north, X is south. And the other two tank healer with the thing go north, south to the middle. Access south plus north. Get your towers, get your towers.
That's like be all the way at the wall.
Okay, let's just quickly check that.
Death, you should have been on one of the inner platforms.
Death had what?
I had plus.
Plus. It's
Oh,
because
one of the towers died.
Tower.
It
Bleeding
drops a
on
random tower on
somebody.
someone, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I see.
dropped it on me.
Yeah, I got shot by a beam. I just have to like.
We're Snap and Ellie on the edges of their platform.
No. Should.
Yeah, Snap, give more room. You should be on the edge of your platform.
Yeah, okay.
Or at least
Yeah,
on his
I'll
edge.
take it.
Whoever's crossing should, try to go to the edge.
I was at the edge.
I think both just go on the edge, right?
I was afraid of getting hit by Seppies, but it seems to be fine. If I go to the edge.
If you can, then yeah.
Or you don't have to go to. You mean the far edge, like left to right, east west,
Inner edge towards the middle.
towards the middle? You know, you can. I don't think you should go to the edge. I didn't go to the edge.
Yeah, MT didn't go to the edge either. I think if you both went to the edge, you might be able to clip each other.
Yeah, I stood
Yeah, I
where
don't.
MT
I don't
stood
think
on
we can go
right.
to the. Well, didn't we do that before? Yeah, I can go to the edge. Didn't we do before go to the edge?
Yeah, I guess.
Or no, we were
we didn't.
parallel. No, it was.
Those are
it wasn't-
parallel, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was close though.
It was close. So Nar would have dropped his where? Where would Nar have dropped his tower?
In the middle, because I had the dark tower and both of my guys were dark.
In the middle.
Okay, and then Rainy would drop his in the middle of his platform.
Somewhere, yeah.
And then those two guys on Remy's platform were just soaked the towers together.
And then Snap, you would have baited the ad on D with me.
Yeah.
Which I think you did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Snap did bait it, and then
I guess I can make the angle easier by going further into the platform towards the boss.
or whether Zep went to the middle tower and Empty would have got the other tower?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as everyone knows what tower they're getting and stuff like that. Oh, Ellie, you were supposed to bait the cleave. You go to the corner towards the cleave to your left because you're not getting a tower on your side.
Well, Nard died. I didn't even know what he had.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You know what you have to do, right? It doesn't matter what anyone else do. You know you don't have to grab a tower, so you have to take a cleave from the ad. So you have to run towards the ad adjacent to you.
Well, no,
Do you
I'm
see that
saying
adjacent to you?
well, no, I'm saying I didn't know that because Nard just like died instantly to the beam, and I just didn't see what he had.
Okay, but it didn't matter what he had though. Like you should know that you have to bait that ad anyways because you don't have to get a tower. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, I'm saying I didn't know about the tower because I didn't know what he had because he just died.
Okay. You didn't know what tower he had. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know what he had.
Okay. So you want to look at his debuff during that time, I guess, and see if he needs to take his tower.
I was too busy looking at the diagram to follow this.
Yeah. It's fine, there's time. You can just go look at the
Let's do it
debuffs,
again.
see that it's...
Let's go. I'm gonna pull.
Yep. But
I think we just need a few more pulls and can do that one consistently.
yeah, I think once everyone finds the sweet spot for each part, I think we'll get that one more consistent. It seemed easier. The cross was pretty easy.
Basically, for the DPS, you want to make an X with your partner on the same side. And then ideally we have someone call light soak tower or dark soak tower.
I can try to do that. I'll do that earlier. Right. Stay. Swap. Stay and swap. Stay. And swap. Clockwise tower, clockwise tower. Look north, look north.
In and pass. In first.
In. Out.
And out. Bottom.
Right. Stay. And stay. Never move. Good job. Party in. Okay. Plus north, cross south. Make sure you get your tower. South ring. Go on the edge, Ellie.
I thought you said you're south.
Yeah, I'm south in the middle. I mean, I'm mid, as in the middle too. I'm the south middle one.
Okay.
I'm pulling.
Oh,
That's not the way they have this.
that's not the way they have this.
No. I should have been basically in the center.
Isn't that where you were?
No, you told me to go to the edge. And then I got clipped by the other that goes across.
Are you sure it wasn't because the tower exploded? You got clipped by the other one?
No, I got clipped by the light going west.
You can move a little south. You don't have to go all the way to the edge. Left. Swap. Stay. Swap. And stay.
You should have been like basically almost in the middle of the platform there, Ellie.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just missed that part.
the other person.
Clockwise tower. Look north. Look north to the beams.
I think that person wants to be like in the middle of the platform and then just edge like, oh fuck.
Uh huh.
So what happened to you?
Edge a little further.
The edge is too hard.
And then Proteans.
In first.
In. Out. Did you go to the wrong one, maybe?
I'm pulling.
Go ahead. Right. Stay. Stay. Never move. Clockwise tower, don't be not your closest one. Look north.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out in
fast.
pairs. Once out after. In. And then out. Right. Stay. Stay. Stay on the side the whole time. Already in. Crosses north, X south. Grab your towers.
Light will take towers.
Take the middle one over. It's fun, I'll just die.
Keep going.
Oh, that is
Okay,
long.
you just. Yeah, I could have been closer, it's fine.
I guess I'm just not getting we're on opposite sides. I think it feels tragic. I'll just shield myself there. Fuck it.
Next mechanic.
Hey. Remember how we do this?
Over the picture.
Macro. Oh. Fuck,
Can you
fuck.
be on the
Okay,
other
stay
side?
there, Zep, stay there.
Okay.
Just go cross now.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. 5 is gonna go random.
7 not in shot yet. Oh, so many creeps in the middle.
I don't know. Man,
Did I
no.
miss it maybe?
Was it me on the wrong side? Is that what fucked it all up?
Oh no, I just missed the... I just missed
Some-
the beam in the middle.
Some other mistakes happen too.
There's 2 beams straight after one another at start.
Yeah, take a second to look at everyone's mistakes, I guess. I should have gone clockwise from evens.
Me and MT would have had to move in instantly after 5 and 6 took their beams.
5 and 6 took their beats.
But I already took my beam.
Yeah, you took yours, I didn't take mine.
Yeah.
I suppose
Yeah,
the
5
issue.
and
What
6 would
number
have
were
had to move out. as well.
That beam was just not baited by 7-8. That's what happened, right? That's why Zep died.
Yeah.
I guess, okay, you were trying to run to the middle, I
What
see.
number?
Well, I mean, if he was on the right side,
Yeah, he wanted to run to the middle. Yeah, okay.
What number were you, Snap?
7.
With 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking. See what.
Yeah,
what
let me
happened.
just play this out too.
Who
This
was-
whole thing was.
Oh yeah, the first 2 ads were beam, I think, right?
So
It was beam. Wait, was it beam? Really?
it was beam,
Yes.
yeah. The first
it,
2 were
it
beam,
was
beam.
it was beam, then 4 cleaves, and then beam.
Damn. Okay. It can happen. I wonder if it can be, purple, beam, purple.
No, I think you're right in that the first 4 has 2 beams and the last 4 has 2 beams.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if it can be like purple,
Yeah.
purple, beam, purple. Because that's so awkward, isn't it? But it should still be doable, right? If we were doing it.
Should be
6
good.
here. SCP.
Okay, it's just okay. Let's pull again. Everyone see how to look at that again.
I'm still looking at it.
Yeah, look at it. Take a second to look at it.
It was 5. I shouldn't have gone as so far.
Ah.
5
Oh,
was
Zep. Oh, never mind. It
I
was
was
Zep.
5
5, but
was
5
5,
was
Okay,
yeah,
Zep
sorry,
random.
yeah.
Ah,
Never mind. Okay.
yeah, you tried just yeah.
Ellie, we have to run into where the boss is after he dashes. Because we kind of like gave ourselves a lot less space by not doing that.
Wait, Snap, the way we're doing it. Wait, you say you're saying you and MT would have had to bait instantly, right? The way we're doing our stacks, that still works, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just checking if
So
there's
you
an
have to
issue with the
do-
way we're doing our stacks.
No, you just have to do an instant movement. 5, 6 out, 7, 8 in.
You just gotta be fast, yeah. Okay.
How fast is that movement? Let's see.
Pretty quick, but not not unreasonable, but just really
5,
quick.
6. I go out. Snap would go in. It's pretty fast, but not unreasonable. I guess it's still doable. Like everyone just has to be worried. Have to be fast on their movement, their parts. Go in when you have to, and go out when you don't.
Wouldn't it make sense to put, when we initially spread already, that 7 and 8 are next to the boss, opposite of, like, and then,
We're back 1 sec, for this. 1 sec.
like you place 7 and 8 already ahead of the rotation at the very start.
Yeah, good.
They don't have to do anything, right?
Yeah, I was a little ahead.
So,
Yeah,
for example,
you can do that. No reason not to.
So it'd be like 2 and 4 doing the puddle, and then 5 and 6 baiting like in between 7 and 8 on the other side. Like towards the other puddle.
no, wait. So basically, right?
Alright, I'm back. Any changes?
Yeah.
What?
So if the boss is on A, and 2 and 4 are on B,
He means like that.
I want 7 to be on C already at the start of the mechanic before anything even happens, and 5 should be on Delta, and then the same way on the south side. So the south side has here 1 and 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want 8 to stand here already.
Okay.
So 7 and 8
sorry.
is just in front of the rotation.
Yeah, exactly. That you already pre-position ahead of the rotation. So 7 and 8
7
should
and 8.
already be. Yeah, 7 and 8 should already be at the edge, like at the end of the rotation.
Sure.
And then they only need to go in, and 5 and 6 can just go out. So on Delta and 4 should be 5 and 6, they just go out. On 2 and C, 7 and 8 should already be pre-positioned. And then they only need to go in and go out. And then you move back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the boss. Why did that happen?
It's empty here.
Empty here. Left.
Empty in here.
He's not here. What's a reset? Yeah, reset.
I'm back.
Okay.
Back.
You can pull.
I'm going to pull.
Empty, you heard that right? That 7 and 8 will be at the end of the rotation
Between
starting? Yeah.
First one and the 5 and 6 taking it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way 5, 6, 7 and 8 only need to go in and out in the lane. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Right.
Six just has to pay attention to when they can go back and
Stay on the side all the time.
I got 2 beams.
Death is gonna die.
Snap as aggro. Death.
They're up, that's fine.
What is this up?
Find your tower correctly.
I know, right? I hate that one.
Look north.
I think that's actually that spot.
I think the marathon, yeah. Oh, it's been happening. Out and Protean.
Protean.
In first, then out. Go out. Take your towers. Good job. True.
Left. Left. Pop, so stay. And then swap. Thanks.
Pretty far.
Pretty far. Alright, what boss mitigation do you have for the AoE during the broken platforms part? We need boss AoE because we can't have shields on everyone.
I can put up some, but then you don't have it for airbase.
The same with
That
Shake.
should be fine, I think.
Okay.
I want boss, but Shake doesn't, unless Shake is like global, I don't know.
Oh, Tombo's not
Cross
a boss
north,
here.
X south. I'm gonna be south now. Light is grabbing towers.
This There's nowhere for me to go on this platform.
I think you can move further, yeah, like where you're standing now empty. I think you can bait your thingy right there as well.
No, I can't.
A little bit further towards the...
I went a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait, what went wrong here?
There's very little space for a tank in here. In
the tower?
Yeah.
I feel like I had more than enough space. What space were you guys talking about?
Snap, you should go to the edge for sure, though.
This was my space. I can't really like find that consistent.
Look at my stream. Zep aimed this straight across, and there's so much space here. My blind.
I
just went between their tethers.
Picture.
Yeah, you just stay right there. Are you trying to like? I'm doing the exact same thing you are. I have the exact same situation here. I just sit in between the tethers, safe.
I was on like the little squiggle, like a little squiggle south or north of the center. I was like here.
You just have to stay on the south or north side of that tower. Don't bother going in. And is that X fucked up? Is that supposed to be there? That X? Where'd you drop the X, Raby? On C?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this shit?
I went out from the tower, not in, but...
Also, don't forget that you need to bait the beams still. The people that are not soaking towers. Snap had to bait. Snap had to bait a beam. An empty.
Snap and empty had to bait the beam. Did you guys know how to do that?
I baited, yeah.
Okay, I don't think Snap baited then.
Snap, this is the same thing that we do before. You still have to go to the front edge of the platform, literally the corner edge, and bait the beam horizontally.
Yeah. I wasn't even looking at mechanic again.
Yeah.
Should I put my tower? Like, where do I drop it?
Don't put your tower like, right as close to the ad as possible.
Yeah, that's what.
Wait, where would I even put this tower? Actually?
Literally anywhere else.
There's like so little space. Like I guess to the left a little bit, like right here.
Just
on the boss's hitbox.
You can just put it, at
on the boss's hitbox.
And,
Sure.
And the other one should be in the.
Like, who would get the one I'm dropping, Zep or Ellie?
Me.
When I drop the tower, I just drop it like here.
It's closer to the middle. Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
Just do D4 to D1. I'd say D4 take the outer and D1 takes the closest.
The way I think about it is, which one's gonna be in the middle, like which tether?
I don't care.
Okay, I want the tank the healers to like stand on this exact spot on the tower and wait till the beams go off. The very southern part of the tower or northern part, like in between the tethers, just stay there. Don't move until the tethers go off. Just stay there after the tower. Don't do anything. And then when the tethers go off, then you can move forward to drop your puddles.
Guess what Ellie says is fine. If the person that's shooting the middle lane can take the middle tower, and the person that's not going to the edge can take the edge.
Where Suki dropped that tower should technically be fine, because that ad shouldn't be being baited towards us.
Yeah.
I'll still drop it on top of the boss's hitbox just for safety. There's no reason not to, in case the other guy's slow. But the tanky healers know exactly.
What?
Just like Nard, you know where to stand in the tower?
I'm standing far away, not moving in, standing between the beams as best I can.
Let me watch your VOD to see if you're actually how you're doing it.
Well, I was on the very back edge of the tower.
No, you're not on the right part of the tower. That's incorrect. Where you're standing is not right. You need to be on the north side or south side of the tower, not in the back of the tower. So in your POV, you'd be to the left side of the tower, looking at the boss.
I moved there. Look at my picture I posted. I'm right in between.
I think already connected at that point. By the time you moved, it already locked in. Yeah, it already locked in. You were safe after, but it already like locked you on, snapshotted you. You were safe after you moved, but like you should have been there in the first place, right? Like, and Snap maybe go to the edge more.
You just can't like be that small every time.
It is gonna be that small every time. You just have to be on the left side of that. You have to be on that tower the left side of the tower looking in middle. I think that's always going to be true. Yeah, looking middle, you should be on the leftmost part of that tower. Not the backmost, not the, like, anywhere else is the leftmost. And you'll be safe every time. Every tanky healer will be safe, guaranteed. That makes sense? Too, maybe?
Huh?
For that tower, do you know where to stand in the tower while you're doing the tower in the middle? Okay. That's you too?
Well, I've only done it once, but I've lived. So.
Okay. It's kind of different. I think before they weren't beaming the tether straight, but like if the 3 is the tower, you'd be like literally right over here on this part of the tower.
Yeah, I was watching your phone.
Okay. I accidentally whatever. Count them? Or not count them, go pull.
Okay. I'm pulling.
Right. Swap. Stay. Swap, stay, swap. Stay. Don't get you baited. So there's clockwise. Look north, my beams.
It's not just sorry.
Alright. In and Proteans.
Out first.
Left. Stay. Swap. Stay. Swap. Nicholas, out. Party out. Party out. Cross the north, cross the south, off the south.
Try this.
Okay, center.
Oh. It's
He's just gonna get it.
you can't put the cross in that corner.
What?
Cross has to be on CD.
You mean the X?
Yep. X.
The X, yeah, the X.
X,
Yeah. Yeah, Rain put in the corner, which covered the middle for the tower. Right. Flop. Stay. Flop. Stay. Towers, look north, look north.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and pairs. In and pairs.
Dynamo fast.
In,
Out.
out. Right, true. Flop. Right, left, left. Flop and stay. Stay.
Party close.
Already in, and thanks out.
You want shake for
Good A,
this
smart.
this part or the ads phase?
Ads phase. I'd rather just have boss mitigation stuff that you can actually hit the boss with.
What does the boss do here? This is...
But on the soul at the end, I mean, at the end with the on the soul.
I get that. Addle's there.
Okay, okay. Alright, you were dead that time, so that's probably
Yeah.
why, yeah. Okay. Plus north, plus south. Get your tether towers.
Snap baited.
Oh, that's
That tower needed to be in
tower.
the middle.
Oh, mine was the okay.
That's the last thing I gotta get. If your tower color is the same as the tethers next to you, you have to be middle. You just have to pay attention to that. Like, dark tether, gotta go to the middle. From dark tower, I see dark tethers, I go middle. From dark tower, I see light tethers, I stay on this platform.
Breaker now.
Maybe you can use like a 5-minute break.
This is like probably lost lockout, right?
You're like a 1.5
Feeling
minute
good.
lockout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still feeling good. I want to get through this. I think we can kill this in like another lockout. Let's take 5 minutes. Yeah, take like 5.
Okay.
Stretch out. Grab a bite to eat real fast. Back. This is a rough boss.
I'm back.
Got 20 minutes.
Is anyone like actually feeling tired right now?
I am not, but I can see myself feeling tired after a lockout.
Because I'm like way too awake right now. Like if I wanted to go to bed right now, I don't even think I'd be able to.
What is south? So left.
Ellie, we're not.
Stay. Everyone come south.
No, it's partners.
Pretty certain that part just has to be a consistent sprint.
Yeah, you're just going, just know when things go off and just.
How does the
internalize.
group? Can the group that's like south even actually get there in time, and then get out?
Well, then the mechanic would be impossible if they couldn't, so they must be able to.
What is south? So
It is
Uh,
tight.
you ready?
though.
Check.
Everyone come south.
That thing goes off. Quick.
This whole fight
Yeah.
is tight so far.
I think you just need to be just in front of the hitbox of the orb.
Can we have expedient there, or do we have it somewhere else?
I think it'll be up. Pretty sure it's up.
Okay.
Unless...
Markers, food buff.
I only save the old ones.
Okay.
They're fine. We don't need.
Yeah, we don't need the
These are-
exact thing. Everyone
these are
knows.
fine.
Crosses in the inside, plus on the outside.
Cross inside. Yeah.
Ready? I'm pulling.
Divinity manifest.
Right. I'm sorry, left. Stay. Stay. So stay the whole time. Clockwise towers. Clockwise tower. Look north for the beams.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Pass
In
him in.
and pairs.
Oh. I'm here. Dynamo in.
In and out.
Where it's all.
Right.
It's true.
Right. Stay, swap. Stay. And swap.
Too close. Call the the towers.
Cross is north. Sorry, plus is north, cross is south.
Dark has to soak tower.
Dark is soaking towers. Oh shit. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's
Fine, fine, just soak it, just soak.
Mitigation, make sure mitigation.
I'll get him in a sec.
Okay, good job. Okay.
2 minutes coming up.
Nar, post your macro. Remember, we place 7 and 8 are at the end of the rotation already. So.
He's up, it's fine.
Go below me, snap. Go below me, snap. Yeah. Further, further. Five and 6. 7 and 8. Killed me. This time, I was not able to soak with 4. I was 6.
That was pink and I mean cleave and then
Are you 7, Suki?
I was 7, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
should have
move
went backwards. Yeah,
Yeah.
I should have moved back. Yeah, I fucked up. But Zep is saying, then we got another problem then.
I was 6, and the first beam came out so late that I got the beam and I had magic bone and I went to 4, and 4 killed me.
It was cleave, orange, orange, orange.
Yeah, it was cleave, orange. It was cleave, orange, 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 right?
It was cleave.
Yeah, cleave, orange,
Oh, I guess the second cleave happens like
orange.
the cleave, orange, orange, orange.
Oh, that's disgusting. There's 3 oranges in a row. 4 oranges. This is the 4 oranges in a row pattern I was talking about. Oh shit! I didn't think it was possible, and it just did. That was the cleave. That was the purple, orange, 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 and then purple, purple. That's like the most terrible fucking pattern ever. That was the pattern I was afraid of. I'm like, wait, is it possible? Because then this doesn't work.
Wait, how many? We should probably write down what patterns of cleaves and oranges, because it's just, I don't think there's one thing that will work.
It's 2 of the first 4 and 2 of the second 4. That will always be orange. It'll always be orange and purple. That's always gonna be the case. Any amount. It can be any of the 2, 4. Any of the first 4 can be. 2 of them have to be oranges. Any of the first 4. It's gonna be 1 and 4 orange, 2 and 3 orange, 2 and 4 orange, 1 and 3 orange, or 3 and 4 orange. And the same thing applies for 5 through 8. 2 of those have to be orange.
I guess it's like if you're a high number, you have to know when the low oranges are gonna happen, and like adjust based on that.
This is, I think, the worst case scenario where you have all these oranges 4 in a row. So if you can figure out something that works for this, then it probably works for everything, right?
Wouldn't on this iteration 2 and 4 stack twice as well?
Yeah, 2 and 4 should have stacked.
Could
twice
have
in
been
this
able to
iteration,
stack
yeah.
twice, right? Because the things are giga backloaded.
Oh.
Fuck, man.
This mechanic's ridiculous.
2 and 4, I couldn't have stacked twice, because the second stack is 2 seconds left on Raimi when I should have gone in.
Yeah, actually, yeah. 2 and 4 can't stack twice because 2 has to get the next thing, and they 2 cannot get the next thing here. 2 will actually die.
Then with who would have 2 stacked? With 8?
8.
2 and 8.
Because 4 can't and 6 can't.
Bro asked me 2 and 8.
You guys want
Why can't 2 and 4?
You guys want to tank?
Because
LB
4
and
takes the
stop progging this
second one.
mechanic?
Wait. 2 can't take the second one, because the next cleave was a 2 cleave, and 2 cannot take that next cleave from the middle because the magic vone's still up.
Not in this pattern because it was so late. I would have followed.
No. Death says he does. So Death, what number were you?
I was 2.
Okay, you were 2, and you got the second. You were in the second stack, right?
No, I was in the first stack. And Rami and Steph, I think it looks like, were in the second stack.
Oh, then wait. No, I think you've been fine. If you were in the second stack, you've been fine.
No. I was in the first stack. The second stack was Rami and...
Or Zep. It should have been Zep, but Zep can't take that because he has a ball.
I see what Def means, so you can't do that.
But see, when they're taking their stack, it's when I need to go into bait.
Hold up. No, Death, you would have been able to take that second.
No, because Rami still has the bone when Suki and Ellie get shot. And that's the...
No,
But-
Death, you're 2 and Raimi is 4.
If you look at it, right as the 4 cleave goes off, he shoots the beam from the middle that Def is supposed to take. He can't
Yeah.
take it.
Oh.
Because the bone's still on Rami, so
1,
it'd still be on me.
2, 3. Where is he? This feels weird.
Can I ask you guys? I want you guys to like actually really consider this. Do you just want to tank LB and stop progging this
It
mechanic?
doesn't help. Magic wounds will kill us.
Well, it means that we can just leave people for solo stacks if need be on bad RNG, and they don't die.
That is that might be a.
This is taking an
way to
insane
go.
amount of time. Like we're actually losing so much time on
But-
this stupid mechanic.
Yeah, but okay, tank LB where? Like you're gonna get stuck. What if you both have to bait a cleave? You guys can't tank LB. Even that's not
I'll
consistent,
always
right?
be able to tank LB. But you
Right,
don't
which
have
one
to-
are you gonna take LB? The 2, the 4, the 3rd cleave?
Probably just
There's
right
only gonna
after-
catch 3
probably just,
cleaves.
Probably just right as the first stack happens, so that everything afterwards.
So
is
right after the first
protected.
stack happens, only the next 2, 3, 4 are gonna get covered by tank LB. I think we still die. If 2, 3, 4 are fucked, then I guarantee you 5, 6, 7, 8 are also fucked.
What?
So tank LB wouldn't save that at all.
But this is to allow solo stacks on when stuff like this happens, and they don't they won't die to it.
Yeah, I'm saying that we would still wipe to 5, 6, 7, 8 dashes and cleaves because either someone's gonna be too close, someone's gonna be too like. Yeah. Tank LB won't solve this unless you can cover all 8 hits of tank LB.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, you can try to tank LB. You'll see, this just won't do anything. It'll
When do you
make a
want to take
Calicut
LB
anyways.
exactly?
I'll just do it after the first stacks.
Okay, after the first one, after you move out, what if you have to go beta beam?
I'll just. You can jump cast tank LBs into your spot.
like that'll cover 2, the 2nd hit, the 3rd hit, and the 4th hit. I think people are gonna be in random spots for the 5th, 6th, and 7th hit, and 8th
The
hit.
entire sequence is 20 seconds long. So.
Yeah, I guess.
I think the best timing would be after the second stack if you're going to tank LB. That will save most cases if you need the solo stack.
After the
If you're
second.
going to do it after the second.
I mean, I'm not saying don't do it. Send the tank LB right now. There's no harm in sending it, right? Send it. Fucking send that button.
Yeah, I mean it won't likely save much because the guy that has to solo stack would need to know it and move out. But if you could do that, then that might save a try. So
Yeah, that might
it
save
be
one
worth
or run
trying.
or something, right?
Yeah.
So
So I think
I'm not
it's
saying
worth
don't
doing.
tank LB. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely worth doing. Definitely tank LB.
And
I'm
I'm
just saying
the
most of the time
timing-
won't do anything.
Yeah, the timing would be after the second stack. That would be probably the most effective.
So do we just keep going with this and then there has to be a consistent way to do this. There's no way to be completely random like this in the Savage. Like there's no shot. It has to be like a one certain way that works completely. That's impossible to fucking see right now apparently.
I think you need to figure out a way to maybe bait the beams in the middle to always like create a specific pattern. Is that possible?
What do you mean?
Like, can we bait the ads somehow to always beam at a specific time?
That is a good point, I guess. Maybe you.
How is it? Were you guys able to? Like, how can you determine it beforehand? Can you?
You can see.
You can determine which order. You can determine the order before. Yeah, you can when they jump up, you can determine the order they're gonna land on. Yeah.
It's just like really hard to see because you only get to see which ones are which for like half a second, and then they jump up for like 30 seconds.
I think it's consistent. It's always cardinals are the orange ones and intercardinals are the
yeah, I think you're right.
purple ones. I think that's been consistent every time.
It's still just
cardinals,
so
orange,
annoying.
and cardinals.
It's the last 4 are always opposite
other
of
way
the
around.
first 4. I've seen 3
The
patterns
last-
so far. I've looked at like 7 wipes.
For the ads?
Yeah.
Wait, what? The last 4 are always opposite the first 4? They're not alternating every time? It's not always orange. It's not always purple, orange,
I think
purple,
he
orange.
means if the first 4 is stack, stack, sword, sword, the second one is sword, sword,
Why
stack,
is
stack.
that part of my thing? I like the first 4. If it's purple, purple, orange, orange, it's gonna be orange, orange, purple, purple.
Has it been like that for every pull you check?
Every single pull. Yeah, I've done like 7 so far. These are the 3 patterns I've seen so far.
So maybe it's a mirrored kind of mechanic. We have to mirror it for the first set and then the second set. Don't get picked.
Oh, here's a 4th one. Since
That they're
alternating.
alternating. Fuck. We need a.
So it's like that first beam can be either first, second, or third. Yeah, that's
And when
fucking
it's
rough.
third, it's when it's the first one is the third attack that the issue arises where nobody can stack, right?
Or like this stack has to just completely be different. The way you're stacking.
I think one thing. Can we get exact timings on the cleaves relative to the middle cleaves? Like if the mechanic starts at 0 seconds with the middle cleave, because the middle thing always goes off first, right? Or the middle thing and the one goes off at the same time, right? The very first middle thing.
No, I think the second one goes off at the middle time is the middle first.
No, the middle one goes off before even the first dash goes off.
Second dash and first dash and second middle thing.
So
it's around
it's,
the same time.
Middle goes off and then the first dash goes off, and then the middle goes off and then the second dash goes off, and then the middle goes off and then the third dash goes off.
Yeah,
So
in
it's not on top of each other. It's always it's
in between, yeah.
middle cleave, middle dash, middle dash. It's
Middle
always
dash,
like this.
Yeah, yeah.
So middle is always first, and dash is always second.
But I mean, yeah, I think we need to. I think there's like probably like 2 macros we have to make, and we have to look and see how they jump first, and then press one macro or the other macro.
So I agree. If the first one is on 1 or 2, it's 1 macro. If the first one's on no, I think it's 3 macros. I think it's first one's on 1 is one thing, 2 is another thing, and 3 is another thing.
Maybe.
I think it might be 3 macros. Actually, like that one thing we're not doing right now is like timing out all the magic bones. So the middle one is 6
There's just
seconds.
so many variations of what could happen.
6 seconds from the middle, and it's 3 seconds from the boss. 4 seconds from the boss. 6 seconds from the middle, 4 seconds from boss. 4 seconds from boss. So if you take And each one is...
So what do we do about specifically the one that we just got? Because that seems like the worst in every possible
8
way.
has to stack with 2. It's not possible other way. 4 can't and 6 can't.
Yeah, we can like work with like guarantees basically, right?
Yeah.
Like
So
if,
this
you,
was
if
the
you figure out a pattern and you figure out what has to happen, then you can work backwards.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just use the last one as an example then. Okay, OOPPPPPOO. Or
Yeah.
SPPOOPPP. The one we just had, right? 4 oranges in the middle.
Yeah, the four beams.
That's
the worst one by far.
so they're 1 second apart exactly, and then each.
I went to our
And
first
it's,
pull that we got there. These are the only 4 I've seen.
Each middle cleave is 3 seconds apart? What?
That sounds right.
Wait, what's white flame? The beam in the middle?
the beam.
Does it not? What's clear cut is the dash, the little tiny thing, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Clear cut,
Little
and then
sword
1 second
thing.
later is the dash, and then 3 seconds after the first one is that, and then 3 seconds after. Wait, that kept the magic one was 4 seconds. How come the 2 dash would be 3 seconds apart?
Because it's in the one group and then the other group.
Oh, we could do like 1 3 1 3 back to back, right? Oh, it's one group to the other group. You're right. Never mind. It's 3 and then 6. 6. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
I got hit by the purple in the middle. I died to it.
So if the first one is cleave instead of clear cut, that means that that person can take not the first one and not the second one. He can take the third one. So if the cleave is the first one, it's very easy, I think. It's just the default stuff. Okay. Have you considered 7-8 doing the first cleave ever?
Yeah, shortly.
7-8 doing the first cleave, 1-2 doing the second cleave. Is that
I think
doable
that
at
a
all?
lot of
No?
that might have been when we were doing the other strat, so maybe we should just think about that again. Does that fix any problems?
What if we do 7-8, 1-2, 3-4, 5-6 last cleaves? Does that help at all? Kicked. Ah. So it takes 51 seconds. And then oh, 7-8 can't take the first one, it doesn't work. Timing. Only it's the first cleave, they won't be able to take the second.
Well, maybe we can change who's stacking with who as well. For
But I mean,
changing
one
the
gets the first
sequences.
cleave no matter what, because his target is 1, he's the target.
Isn't there like a
Middle dash, middle dash. Holy shit. What did Foyer put? I wanna see that.
I think it's physically impossible to have a 2-stack for the 4th one if it's 4 beams in the middle.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like I
It's
don't see
physically
that as
impossible.
any-
You'll have to one stack, so maybe just one stack every time, almost. Just make it consistent.
One stack and everything is basically impossible to survive right now.
Yeah.
We had full deploys and neutral shields, and people were still getting one shot.
I think 3 to 4, you could probably get the longest distance available. So maybe just like ultra shield the 4th person and have them one stack every time. Otherwise, I think, I don't know. I'm sorting it out, but I can't think of a way to 2-stack the 4th one and have them take the 3rd beam at the 5th stack. I think that's not possible with how this is configured.
There's definitely a way. Like, there's a reason why they're letting Vulns fall off so you can take consecutive dashes. Like, why would they allow that to happen? That's so weird, right? Like, they never do that. If you take the first dash, they never let you take the second dash normally, right? The Vuln's always long enough. Like, it's so weird that the dash from the boss happens to be short enough that you can be in the same stack twice.
Does
So
work-
that's definitely something.
Does Invuln work on the white flames? I
Probably.
don't
since it's
remember
just
if
hitting
I've tried it
Yeah.
or not.
It does.
Probably does, yeah.
Me and Death could easily take 3 of those.
So the reason why 13132424 wasn't working is because of which pattern that MT posted? 5-6 takes
Well, this pattern we just saw wouldn't work.
13132424 wouldn't work for this pattern. 5,
Yeah.
6 take the
This one's the problem, right?
so 0.
Whichever one is 4
I don't know,
stacks
what
in
is
the
it?
middle.
Middle stuff happens 3 seconds apart. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 1, 2, 5, 7.
Feel free to consider any Invuln strats if you come up with any good ideas for that.
I mean, could you like invuln and just take the beams?
I don't know, but maybe.
If you can, I think that solves many problems, so maybe that's worth a try.
Let me check the logs. I think I must have used home gang there at least once by now. I don't know how to. I'm not good enough at this to search for that though.
Like unironically, just have
Unironically,
both
yeah.
Pop invulns and just fucking spin it around, and we just group stack.
Unironically, that can actually work. If both tanks pop invuln and just sit in the fucking center, and they can take 4 cleaves off the boss because that's 9 seconds, right? You can cleaves invulns are 10 seconds long, so literally
well, they
straight
can
up
take
from the.
all of the problematic cleaves just with Invul.
Like, just.
As long as we don't have to leave ice everywhere at the same time. Or
No,
puddles.
because wouldn't we just be able to like actually Mario Kart? Like you would just have 2
No,
groups
because
of 3.
me
Just
and R still have dashes.
oh
Yeah,
fuck.
if the boss dashes to us when we're in the middle, it kills you. You go.
Yeah. If you dash, you have to take the edge because the proximity will kill anyone else. That'll kind of make this moot. So
yeah.
if you have the dash, you have to take it to the edge.
I mean, could they? Well,
Invuln might solve some issues, but it is also complicated to figure out. It's not just free, unfortunately.
So if you take the first one, you can take the third one. Wait, what if... 5, 6. This. 1.
I actually think there is no problem in sacrificing number 2 if we get the 4 beam pattern. Just have 2 bait the beam and die and raise him. I think we could still just prog doing that.
Couldn't you try a compromise of both things? Where 1, 2, 3, and 4 do their stuff solo and we mitigate that heavily? And then 5, 6, 7, and 8 have pass for stacks.
What's the I mean
That would be ideal.
Can you mitigate 1 through 4?
I think the person that needs super heavy mitts, the only person that needs super heavy mitts is the 4. Everyone else could probably just do it without dying.
Well, we tried
It's just 1 to
mitigating and
4.
had 1 and 2 die.
Yeah, just press your
Maybe
mitt.
even more.
We
But
didn't have everything.
it
The
We had
only
neutral and
person that
deploy.
would potentially have to take.
Oh, one of you guys go. Where do you go first? Go.
It's just 1, 2, 3, 4 is only taking the beam, so they only have to be full HP at that point.
Can you paste
Yeah,
the
and
macro, the macro that we had for this before.
This one?
Yeah.
like number 4 is the only person that would potentially have to take it solo. So just put everything on him, and everyone else do 2 stack. I think would also work.
If worst comes to worst, we could just try to bullshit our way through it as best as possible and just hope for the best. Maybe kill the boss anyway, I don't know.
I would just heavy mitt. Because the beams are fine. You just need...
Yeah, as long as you could survive. As long as, the one person survives.
Okay,
You could probably do it.
let's try the heavy mid plus tank and won't strat. Alright, let's just combine both of them, right? Kind of just like first 4 cleaves, you want to have heavy mid. So we'll have neutral, we'll have shake it off, we'll have whatever tank paladin has. Samba, shake it off, neutral, deploy, soil. We'll almost certainly live the first 4 at least, 100%. Well, deploy can only catch the first hits. So deploy and neutral aren't very reliable, actually.
I can use tank
That's
LB for 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. If that works.
But okay, 1 through 4, can we survive 2, 3, 4 without it? No, the deploy won't go away because it's 1 at a time. Never mind, deploy and neutral won't go away.
If you change Nar's macro, hold on, to if you change the 3-5 down there to 5-7.
Sorry, what?
If you change the 3 plus 5 to 5 plus 7, I think it works.
Well, isn't it the
No,
econ set
the
issue?
5 guy takes.
That's what we did at first time, and
It won't work because what if the orange is 3 and 4 for the first one, right? So it'd be nothing before 1 plus 3, nothing before 1 plus 3, and then 5 and 6 before 3 plus 5. And 5 will have a Voln for the 3 plus 5 stack.
There's no 3 plus 5. That's what I got rid of.
Oh, okay. 5. So 5 will still have a Voln for 5 plus 7 then.
If
orange is 3rd, if the orange cleave is 3rd, then the orange cleave happens right before 5. Wait. I
No.
don't.
I think
Zero.
it falls off right then.
I don't think 5 has ever died to
1,
his own stack from a Von. I don't think that can actually happen.
3. Actually, you're not wrong. Yeah. Okay. 5 can take this one, but 7 can't take it. 7 is the problem with that one. If 7 is taking the 4th orange cleave, then 7 will die. 4th orange cleave is actually before.
7 might have to be doing that at the same time as 5 is doing his thing.
Yeah, if it's purple, orange, that 4th orange one, or I guess the 2nd orange one, will keep a Vol on the 7 long enough for that 5+7 to kill him.
Yeah.
That was the problem with this way.
Let me see. Yeah.
If we have you mid this, then 5 would just take it solo. 7 would not need a stack. Well,
7 in the last one, right, Suki?
if we heavy mid this, what you'd want to heavy mid is the 5th cleave, right? 5, because like 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, like that's fine. It's the problem is like 7 can't be with the 5, because 7 might die. And what's wrong with the 6 and 8?
It's 4 that's the problem.
I think 4 is the problem. You need to.
4 is the problem on
fourth
that
person.
side.
Yeah.
There's a
So
chance
maybe we
that
have
it's
to
impossible
super
to
mid?
stack with 4.
Yeah. So super mid the guy with the dice 4 and dice 2 just don't stack with him. And I think that pretty much solves this.
So the second,
temporarily.
like 4+6 in this macro would just be 4 by himself.
Yeah.
So when 4 is taking his cleave, he's just taking it by himself.
You can
Yeah.
super
Yes.
mid,
So you super mid the 4, we take.
can give like whatever the warrior thing's called to him, I guess.
4 and 5 should probably just take it by themselves, I think, because 7 sometimes might not be able to stack with 5. So if 4 and 5 always take theirs by themselves, and we super mid them.
If we gigamit 1, 2, 3, 4, which we can do because they won't get everything knocked off by the beams.
I don't think we got a gigamid 1 and 2 because you can always stack
more
like
so
1
that
and
if
3
we're
together.
more so that if we're gigamiting other guys anyway, we might as well do those ones too because it's easier.
Okay, I guess, yeah, but we have to make sure it lasts until the 5th hit. I think 5 is the last problematic hit.
Well, 5
If we can
gets
get
everything
5 to
knocked
live,
off by the first beam. So
I think 5.
That
5
stack. 4 and 5 are the stacks that give the biggest problem, I think. If you can super mid 4, so no one has a stack with 4, 6 can take whatever cleave they want, right? 6 has no issues taking like a later cleave or early cleave, it doesn't matter. And 4 solo survives. 5, if 7 has to take a later cleave, 5 can solo survive as well. So we giga stack on 4 and 5. Because 1 and 2 can always have a partner, like that's the easy part, right? 3 can always be with 1.
do you want
4 can always be with 2 at the first one.
you want
Like
to,
that can always happen no matter what.
Do you want to super mit 1, 2, 3, 4, Tangle B 5, 6, 7, 8?
I think that might be a good
Then we
strat
can
to have.
solo stack everything. Basically, just like it's gonna be a lot of effort.
See, it might be like a damage problem though if we tank LB, right? So,
I mean, this is the only pattern that actually gives our current strat a problem, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think just gigamit 4 is okay.
and then solo stack it. Yeah, I think just do what our plan is originally, what Nard put it, and then give 4 just always by himself. You want to just make it always by himself and gigamit?
Yeah, it's just like that adjustment that we have to make.
Yeah.
So maybe that is okay then.
Strat then.
You want me to change this
Let's
back to 3?
give it-
Leave 3 plus 5.
A really strange mechanic.
Yeah.
I think there's something to it, but I think for now, that's okay.
That we have to have odd soak beams together, the middle beams?
Yeah, like at the same time.
Like 5 and 7 does the first one? You know, that's something no one has really been thinking of.
Yeah, I tried to think about it, but
What if 5, 7 takes the first beam? 6, 8 takes the second beam.
Doesn't that mean 7 will always be able to stack with 5?
Yeah, that means 7 will
Because
get
if 5
stacked.
can't die to his own beam, then 7 can't die to his beam either.
Yeah, wait.
But then that's more so what are we gonna do about the evens? Because that makes a lot of the evens, I think, worse.
Let's Wait, so if what is it? 6 and 8 take the first one. They can still do.
Wait, 5 and 7 take the first beam, and then 6 and 8 take the second beam. Does that work?
Yes, 6 and 8 take the second beam. Why does that work?
Does it work? That's what I'm asking. Well, because
6 is, I think it should work, right?
Because the latest that the first beam can be is the third, but the latest the second beam can be is the fourth, right? But since the evens get hit later, it balances out, right? So maybe
yeah. So evens are getting hit later, and they're taking the cleaves later, right? So that does balance it out. So it shouldn't matter.
Wait, is this the
if
that means 1
5 can always
plus 3
take the
can always
first
be
one?
together, and 5 plus 7 can always be together, right? And should be the same with the
If
evens.
wait,
Is this the
wait,
strat?
1-3 stack, 1-3 strat, and 5-7 do the first cleave, and 6-8 do the second cleave.
That'll work. Yeah. I'm
Is this the strat?
spreadsheeting it. That'll work. Yeah.
Wait,
Will that work for all 4?
1-3, 1-3 for the first stack.
It'll work for all 4 because if 5-7 is the third, they're taking the it'll be 5 cells over, and that works.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it would be 5 cells over, right?
Yep. Yeah.
But play it out more. Like use other examples, just in case. Just because it works for that one doesn't mean. Like,
No,
if the
I have a
first 2 cleaves
spreadsheet
are
of
earlier,
all of them.
okay.
It'll work.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think.
So we do.
It's 5-7 and then 6-8.
And then,
And then-
1-3 and then 2-4.
So then the dashes would just be 1-3, 1-3, 5-7, 5-7.
Yep,
and then repeat on the evens. Okay.
Yeah, and then
The evens
Holy
are there.
shit! Does that actually just work?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah.
Holy shit! Snap, you're a fucking genius, man.
MT figured it out.
I just woke up.
Empty spreadsheeted it. You gave the idea. No one thought of putting odds first, like just picking the beams. Everyone was on this 5-6 take beam together.
We've literally been thinking about this for like 5 hours now.
How long ago did you have this itching feeling, Snap?
I got it very recently, I think. I mean, I think Seppi suggested it very early.
Q in.
Let's
go.
try that. I
so
guess.
it's 5-7 taking first set of beams, 6-8 taking second set of beams, and then
And then
And 1-3 taking the third set.
1-3, then 2-4.
Yeah.
1-3 take their beams together and their
Stacks
The
together.
5 and
Stacks
7 are always
together.
together.
How do you want the positioning though?
Do beams on the same side.
Yeah, I think doing beams on the same side
Like,
is better.
Yeah, rather than opposite sides, beams
So
on the
it's just
same
the
side.
clockwise rotation again?
Yeah, like the
like
same
1,
position
3,
as Zep side. Like,
5, 7?
Yeah, 1-3, 5-7. Yeah.
And 2, 4, 6, 8. Start
5-7
one.
in, 6-8 go in next.
Yeah, start 1 opposite of boss and 2 on the boss.
And
then-
wait.
Oh yeah, this
Food up.
eliminates a lot of issues. Oh shit.
Wait,
This
so
fixes a lot of issues. Yeah,
So if I'm 1 and 3, I take it here, and then we go over.
Yeah.
We take it here together, and then
Yeah.
where do we go?
Do we still do edge to edge of the blue, or do you want to take the?
Yeah, do edge to edge.
Yeah,
I think everything
okay.
else is the
Edge
same
to edge.
with the stacks.
So I want to play it out of this one pull. The last pull, I want to play out what happens. Okay, so
You can then either place your beams in front of your puddles, or you place the beams and you swap positions with 5, 7. I think in
1-3
front of your.
takes it.
Where's 5-7 start?
5-7 is clockwise from 1-3.
90
5
degrees.
is 1
yeah.
clockwise.
You can just do 90
Yeah.
degrees.
So 5-7 are just clockwise of 1-3, 6-8 are clockwise of 2-4. And since you're going
I
edge
see
to
it
edge,
now. Okay.
you see it now. Okay. Yeah, I
5-7 start in, just spread out a little bit. And
yeah.
go back
5-7 can be
together.
spread out in, and then
Wait.
6-8 can walk in on the other side.
When
and
5-7
then go
gets
back
shot,
out together.
when 5-7 gets shot, they back up to the wall, but they can still just like stay in the same spot because the beams aren't even shooting in that
Yeah,
direction.
they can stack on top of each other. Yeah, and then once the second blue puddle shows up, 5 and 7 can go stack on the third, where the third blue puddle would be.
And then 1 and 3 just
So
run
once 5 and 7 and 6 and 8 see the second blue puddle, that means it's safe to go. That's you're the third blue puddle. 5, 7, and 6, 8 are the third blue puddles, and fourth blue puddles.
So 1 and 3 should probably go forward after their
Clockwise,
thing.
right? Yeah.
No, after their
No.
second one, right?
Yeah.
After
They
the
wanna
second
go
one, they
They're baiting
clockwise and
next.
forward. Yeah, clockwise and
Wanna go
forward.
forward.
They're
Yeah.
getting beams next, yeah.
So they're staying in front of their puddle
Their second
on their
puddle,
position.
Yeah,
On their
on their position. Yeah.
on their starting position. Everyone stays on their starting positions.
Wait. 1 and 3. stay in front of their blue puddles that they dropped?
Oh no, they have to be able
Yeah.
to back up for 2 and 4 to get it.
Yeah, so 1 and 3 have to keep rotating clockwise as well.
Yeah.
1 and 3 can just run
So
out.
1 and 3 stack first, 1 and 3 stack second, and we keep rotating clockwise.
Yeah, just
And
make
in,
sure you have
clockwise and
sprint so you can immediately just book it.
So like if I use markers, it'll be like 1 and 3 are stacked.
So they go past 5 and 7.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
they go
I'm
past.
saying.
You're
Yeah, yeah.
switching sides. Yeah.
1 and
5
3.
and 7 would come back, and then like after the first 2 blues are dropped, like
Sure.
you just like continue
Yeah,
that.
Yeah. So 1, just to clarify, 1 and 3 are like stacked here. A and 1 is 5 and 7. 1 and 3 stacks here.
Yeah.
They move over. 1 and 3 stacks here again. And now all these people switch places. 1 and 3 runs over to here, and 5 and 7 go over there, and they're stacking on.
Go
D.
right here to the left of 3 now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
these 2
5
people are
and 3
spread out
D.
over here now.
Sure.
And the other 2 people are spread out of there. Yeah.
And they just go forward to
Okay.
get shot, and they back up to not get shot.
That's good.
Okay. Ready.
I'm
Let's
going
do
to
it.
pull the boss.
Let's get through that other mechanic too. Left. Stay. Stay. Never move. Okay. Look carefully for your tower. Tethers might be off. Look north, find the cleaves. Look north and find the cleaves. Out and Proteans.
In.
Sorry, in.
Out first.
first.
Left, stay. Left, stay, swap. Stay. Swap.
Thanks out.
Thanks out, party it. Look north. It's plus sign is north, cross is south. Plus sign north, cross south.
Light soaks tower at the end.
Grab the towers.
Snap goes south. Snap bait the south out there. Yeah.
Beat the ads.
Take
Mitigation.
towers. Good. Perfect.
I'm gonna use shake because it looks like we're about to die. Sorry.
No, we were completely fine.
We have 2 minutes coming up soon.
Remember what we want to do now?
5-7 first, 6-8 second, 1-3 third, 2-4 8. 2-4 last. 1-3 1-3 5-7 stack.
Was it after next? Sorry.
1 starts on the boss, 2 starts opposite of the boss.
No, 1
Then
starts opposite the boss.
Yeah, sorry. 1 opposite of boss, 2 is on.
Can check the picture if you need it.
One opposite boss, 5-7 clockwise. 7 snap come through. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Sep shouldn't have gone in. You went in
Yeah.
too soon.
Just go in now. Yeah, okay.
Okay, 1-3 go forward, 2-4 go forward, and then 5-6 5-7 stack.
Ellie, come here.
Yep.
Oh, I
My bad.
Not the bleed, just insta kills. You can probably just jump. What went wrong there? Okay, so Zep should have stayed out. He went in too early. That was 1, and then what did I die to?
Are you looking at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I wanna see exactly what I did too. That's the. Is someone dead right now?
No.
1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 5. Okay, that was just great. Just what the fuck? That is so much damage. It was 75k health. I guess that's just gotta accept. I took 75k damage. Was it by myself? No, Snap was with me.
Yeah.
How the
Make
fuck
sure
did
we
I take
have
so
some
much?
shielding. Just make sure we have some shielding though.
It's gonna do a lot because of 2 puddle, or the... You see the puddle it's coming from isn't directly across.
Yeah, so it does a little more, yeah.
Yeah. Like 4 to 5 since we're rotating. Like it looks like you guys somehow rotated more than we did. Oh, the first one wasn't directly across, was it? Oh, never mind.
First one was.
Can't we just force it directly across?
Okay, then just have the even, like the first stack of the evens, just instead of being directly where the boss is, you're just like slightly clockwise to compensate for that. And then that way it'll ensure that you're basically 180 degrees the rest of the way.
Just put them on the corners.
Does that make sense?
One of the
on the
groups
corner
is
you're
never
saying?
going to be perfectly 180
Yeah,
because
because like 2
one of
to
them has to
3,
rotate.
Yeah,
They
so,
can't-
so,
they
so what I'm
can't
saying is
both
like
be 180.
just make the evens rotate slightly clockwise from the first one, and then you just do the normal rotation from there, and that should align it better.
I died through fucking shields. Like look at my shields in this. I'm shielded up out of my ass, and I'm still died to that.
Yeah, you got
So like,
fucked.
so like where our second puddle was, or on the even side where the second puddle was, that should be like where our first one is, on that side.
Is it because the dash hit someone on the way?
I think it's distance, probably.
It's definitely the distance. It didn't matter if it hit someone on the way, right?
I think if you want to create the maximum distance, just put them in the corners.
I think,
Corners
can't we
now.
just force them all across now?
How?
Except the 2 to 3. 2 to 3 you can't force.
One of them.
No, why can't you do what I said?
So you want
Because-
the 1 to 2 not to be directly across?
Okay, well, okay, so what? Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think just offset the 1 slightly counterclockwise of the starting position. I think that should just solve everything slightly. Just
I
like
mean, well,
you know,
I mean that,
couple fixes over.
that's the same idea, just flip basically.
I think that compensates enough distance. You just move the first one person just slightly counterclockwise of the directly opposite. I think that
I don't. Why doesn't the even side just not move in, right? I just do everything the same.
the even side doesn't move in. What do you mean? They just stay on the.
Stay on, like they're dodging the charge, right? So just stay there. Don't move back all the way in. Let's just do it too.
Wait, the even side stay. Wait, what? I don't know. What?
The 2-4 sec, the very first two sec.
They don't move because they just don't move, right? They just stand on the middle, in between.
For both hits?
No, like obviously not for both. It's the first one. They just don't move, and then it rotates it a little bit for everybody.
Also, you're saying 2-4 rotate a little instead of like, you know.
Well, they're already rotated to avoid, right?
Yeah, they're already rotated to avoid. You're saying just stay there.
Stay there.
Okay, maybe that's good enough. Yeah, maybe just 2-4, just since you're rotated to avoid. Like right now, I saw like empty and death. You guys are really far off. Are you gonna start there every time?
Oh, I start far out and then I just run into the dash.
Yeah, like
watch,
I see you guys super far off. Yeah, I know you guys walking there, but empty is saying you guys stay out there. Are you guys gonna stay that far out there?
No, I think.
No, we'll just go halfway, right? We'll just go in the middle of the side. Yeah.
Okay, halfway. Okay, 2-4 starts halfway clockwise from the boss. Which kind of makes sense, right? Because the boss is cleaving there. That would make sense. They want you to do that.
So much damage, actually.
I'm getting completely nuked out of my mind here. Like, I have big shields too. It's not even like small shields here.
Is this all just shields. Because I used the shake early? Like, is it just fine with the shake?
With the shake, I took 75k, so literally 2k over my health.
Okay, well,
proper mitt maybe is. What mitt do we even have here? We have soil and that's it.
That's like
nothing's gonna last the whole time. That's all.
I think this is like, you know, you gotta split up mitt. One, the first 4 mitigation, the second 4 mitigation. That's what this is.
Do you want me to hit it shake after the 4th stack? Would that help?
I think you hit shake after the first hit. Right after the first hit shake. No, the first hit's always going to be safest, right? Because it's directly opposite.
Well, yeah, but all...
So the first hit happens, you hit shake.
He died to the 5th stack, though.
Will it not catch it?
Well, if I shake at the start, it's going to get knocked off by the beam.
No, after
the first. Yeah, actually... No, he's right. After the first hit, the beam might not have gone off. It might be taken off by the beam anyways. Maybe shake after the first beam. That might be okay. Move, by the way, don't get stuff.
With the way we're doing it now, it's really hard to time shields now because 2 people take it in a row before 2 people switch out, right? So it's just hard.
Yeah, this is kind of... Wait, how are 1-3 even surviving back-to-back? Like, how much damage do you guys take?
Everyone lived except for you, I think.
Suki, were you the first person to get hit?
I can't. I literally can't tell.
So it's Snap or you getting hit first?
I was, because I fucked up here. I was.
Which one of you is number 5?
I'm 5. I'm the one getting hit. I'm definitely not the. I think I am, but Raimi also got cleaved by me, so he was in the path already. I think this is a mitigation check. We just have to mitigate. That's all it is. Just heavy mitigation. Like, literally just have to have like Samba's has to be up here. Your whatever your what's the fucking paladin called? AoE? Divine Veil. Yeah, Divine Veil might have to be up here.
I put Divine Veil up like as we're going into it before the first one hits, but I can try like use it after the first beam. Like if you go back to where you got hit by the beam, you had it up.
But yeah, just put 2-4 slightly clockwise from the boss. Don't put it directly opposite of 1, and I think the rest will fix itself.
Let's go.
Let's do that, okay? 2-4, don't like move directly.
The first beam.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Everyone needs to know 2-4. Okay, let's go.
It might actually have to do with you not getting hit for... Because the one that hit me did like... It didn't even break my shield.
The cleave?
You were all the way across, I guess? Are you talking about the second wall?
Both of them.
The damage seems like... not consistent sometimes.
It's weird, yeah. The 1-3 surviving both the first 2 hits, it's like weird. And I die. Right? Stay. Stay. Stay on the side all the time. Help. That's over. Come on, we're down in that mechanic. It's one mechanic to be down.
I'm pulling.
Let's go. Left. Swap. Stay. Swap. Stay. Has there ever been a swap? I've never said that.
I've never seen it there.
Look north while taking towers. Take towers clockwise, look north. Out and spread. Out first. And left. Stay. Swap. Stay, swap, stay. Swap.
I don't know how I didn't get hit.
Party close.
The party doesn't have to move back there if you didn't know.
I guess we can technically always stay on the boss and hitbox.
If you're just on the ring on the back, it's fine.
Yeah. We can do that. Good idea. All the pressure on the tanks. I like it.
I mean, we gotta do it anyway, so there's just no reason for you to also do it.
Ellie, you're crossing. Ellie, you're crossing.
Oh, you guys beat me.
It's a random tower now. Okay, I'm taking mine. I'm taking this. Ellie, go. Take.
Oh, I didn't see the other one. I didn't even know it was white.
Yeah, I gotta remember to call that too. The tower color.
I am pulling. Bottom. I believe.
I have faith too.
Snap's humongous brain has given me faith.
Right. Swap. And stay. Swap. Stay. Get baited by tethers, look at the person. Clockwise into your towers. Now look north, don't get beamed. Out and pairs.
Out.
Out first. Good. Left. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Party on the hitbox. Party was in the hitbox there. Solve it. Light people are taking towers. Light people are taking towers.
Hell yeah, you're betting, yeah. Auto activity.
Yeah.
Reprisal
Good shot.
soon. Barely comes up.
Good job, guys.
Number 5-7 first.
5-7 first. 5-7 first.
Five,
Hey, you're
seven
stacked.
first.
We'll just stack right here. Snap, don't move from here. 5-7. 6-8.
I'll go for it now.
Swap position.
1-3.
Yep.
1-3.
I'm in front of you. Ali.
2-4. 2-4.
Oh, too close.
Oh.
Yeah.
So close. We're good though. Everything's done. Everything's done.
But that was number 8. Okay, that got us. Okay. I think that worked besides that.
I'm gonna get out of middle. Out of middle. Out of middle. I'm gonna die now. The bleed's gonna fuck me. It doesn't matter. Fuck. The dash killed me. We gotta move further. The 2-4 cleave has to be in front of the 1 puddle. So don't be afraid of going in front of the puddles, I guess.
Yeah, go extra around. Just go as far. You can go. You can rotate as far as you want. Like you can go up into the puddles if you want.
No, I don't think I can. There was a. Where did that cleave even come from? What the fuck? That's my. Maybe just don't go that far in. Like you don't even need to be that far in, right?
Yeah.
Just
Me
kinda be
and
out.
Death were like inching out the whole time, trying not to get hit. At least I was. Okay, I'm gonna pull.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay, yeah. Okay.
You ready?
That's fine.
Ready?
Good.
Okay, pulling.
Yeah. Go.
I'll show you.
Well, everyone know about that dash? 2-4 dash that they can die to if not good.
Yeah, we know.
I didn't know I'm gonna die to that.
We've all got hit by it before.
I don't think we've ever been that far with all.
Yeah, that was really good.
Right. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap.
Oopsie. Oh no.
Don't get debated by the tethers being on opposite sides. Clockwise. Everyone clockwise. Tethers. Look
Okay,
north.
shot.
Look at the cleaves.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Are you?
And Freudian.
Dynamo first. Dynamo first. And then out.
Right. Swap. Stay. Swapped and stay. Swap. Stay. Party on the boss's hitbox. Tanks will fix. Dark
Dark
tethers
is
will
soaking.
take. Dark is soaking. Dark is.
We're on the line. Dark is soaking.
Watch out. Is that too close or is that fine?
It's fine.
Alright.
2s are coming up.
Plus there.
Five, 7 first. 6, 8 second.
Do you want me to push? Does this help?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep clicking it.
Stay right here,
Five,
bring me, don't move from here. 5, 7 first, 6, 8.
I'll go far now.
Alright, death ring, man.
1, 3. Did 130 get baited?
Not yet, not yet.
Okay.
1, 3 out. Everyone come south. Everyone come south.
It's this
Everyone
way.
south,
This
everyone
way.
south.
All the way, all the way.
South.
All the way, all the way.
Mitigate this, okay?
Nice.
You can target the boss.
I
I don't
do you
have
have battle
I'll reprise.
empty?
You can
Okay.
target now.
Yeah, I do.
Whatever you have, use.
This would be
I
a hot
should
one
use
to
that. I use experience, sorry.
Remember?
We needed it.
Fuck. Make sure you
Get ready.
sprint.
Yeah.
Make sure you sprint.
Remember your spreads here.
Yeah, remember your spread. It is on the other side. It's on the other side.
Oh god.
Right. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Can hero be?
Stay.
moved to get
Oh
some-
yeah.
So this last one's just
Ah!
out.
Okay,
Oh,
so we
bubble.
have to be mindful.
Yeah.
They were both on north that
Wait,
time.
we had to go
Holy
back.
shit. Yeah, you had to go back north.
had
That
to
was
turn around
north
and go
place. Really quickly, let's look at that. Take a minute to look at that.
That was all really different.
Ah, shit. I mean, now we're gonna
Yo,
get more
good job,
pulls there, right? Else nailed it perfectly.
And those partners can be spreads as well. I mean, the third one.
I want 1-3 to call when they're done with their cleave, okay? Because that was like a really late cleave, and I was
Yeah,
kind of confused for 2-4. So 1-3, call when they get cleaved. So this was okay. What was it? Okay? So you have to look at the left-right shit. So it was right, swap, stay. It was right, swap, stay. It was
It was
Pairs
Chariot with pairs and the right cleave, yeah.
So it was a pairs, and then you had to run middle after the pairs into the swap. Swap, go middle. And then just go north Proteans. Back to north, true north Proteans. If the Protean at the end is south, do we still do true north, or do we want to do based off south?
Just true north, I think.
I think true north, yeah, I agree, true north.
Except snap. If it's out of melee range, I'll take Faria.
Can you rewatch the damage really quick of the dash part?
Okay, yeah, check that out.
So what we're looking for, right? Is
Looking for the short,
short-
purple or
short
red
purple. Yeah.
Maybe it's always a purple actually.
I think it's good.
I have to save to play for Ultima. There's no way, man.
Do we need deploy, you think, for this part?
No, I think I can just take it off this.
If I can hold, like, I've been neutraling the initial green hit that happens when if I can avoid neutral there, I can save neutral for the actual thing, and I can just neutral literally every hit. But I've been neutraling this hit, but I don't know if it's needed. It's probably not needed.
When's your
It's healthy.
macro coming?
45 seconds. It came up right when the Ultima hit was happening. That's when I just did it right there.
Just macro the next super chain.
Okay, that's a good idea. I'll macro the next super chain. After the first cleaves hit, I'll hit macro to heal us back to full. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, looks like the cleaves are mostly fine. I don't think you need. It was just the 1, 3, 2, 4s dashes that might need it, but looks like they were fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Without deploy here, would have been fine. Okay, we're ready to pull.
Finally got past that fucking mechanic.
I think it might be important that we know beforehand the supposed movement. Like someone.
The middle has always been out and out.
Yeah, middle has always been out, and it has to be. It has to be out and out.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But the timing is relatively tight, in that I'm just saying one person should look at the spike key and call the end movement, and one person should look for the purple and call the first start. That's all I'm saying.
Like go through or come back or whatever.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, go through or come back. Exactly.
Yeah, I'll pay attention.
Yeah.
Oh, no, if you can't, yeah. I'll keep paying attention to the cleaves.
Yeah, Zuki does the cleaves, and then I'll look for the purple, and then Empty looks for the spike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the partner stacks at the start still true north? Even if it's not?
I think we boss relative it, right?
Boss relative, that one. Ranged in the back,
so like
always far
mirrored,
away from
I
the
guess.
boss. Yeah,
it's a mirror on the other side.
Main tank empty in front, me and Snap behind, and then
Ranged always away from
Ellie,
the boss.
Raimi, and then me Zep all in the back. Yeah.
Except for the last mechanic. The last mechanic
is always true north. Yeah.
It's not always Protean on the last one. It could be.
Yeah, it could be
Stacks
pairs
as
again.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True
it could be
north as well.
pairs
Yeah.
or
Is
Protean.
that true north as well? Okay. That's
Yeah, true north as well.
Fucked, dude.
No matter what,
But-
true north to the last one.
If the last
On
one
the
can
last
be-
one though, for Ellie, if once Empty goes melee, remember we want to swap with them if it's bad for them. So
Okay.
we would take the far protein then.
The third mechanic can be partners or spread, and it can be north or south. Just everyone make sure you're looking out for the third
Partners
one.
is easier, I think.
Well, that would depend on which side we end up on, because
Yeah,
if we end up on north, like we would want to be
But
at our normal.
you see what I've been doing with Snap, right? Because you will eventually have to do that with Empty as well.
I don't have to. Depends how hard the DPS check is.
Yeah,
We'll
well,
see,
let's
I
find
guess.
out first. See in rage how close we are. If it's
I
like
mean,
we're super
that was
close.
26%. So.
How much
Okay.
was this in? Like 7?
620.
620.
Oh,
There's probably super chain 2B and then in rage. Honestly, I think that's it. There's
Yeah,
2B and
but-
rage next to it. C in
Born?
rage. Out up.
I need a food.
my theory shall be proven as fucked.
Yeah. We're fucking it right now.
Everyone in the ad phase be like,
Left. Stay. And stay. So always left. Don't move over.
Oh, fuck, I moved over.
Snap as aggro,
I'm gonna
and
die.
Death as aggro. Death is dead.
I wonder if I can home gang the tank buster. Oh, I died to the auto.
Well, they both are up. It's fine. They're both
I
up.
don't have provoke.
I don't have Vogue.
It's just our attack is. No, she's not out of here. You guys will get aggro eventually.
She's gonna auto snap, careful.
I can Vogue in 2, 1.
Hours clockwise. Watch the beams. Watch the beams. Watch beams.
I'm saving my vote for the tank buster death. Just do the same.
I'll be on ground.
I'll just trick it back on you.
Okay, just focus. Nothing happens before it's full. Fine.
My CDs are still fine, so I guess whatever.
Out and
Out and
spread.
spread.
In first. And then out.
Out.
Take towers.
Red. Okay, set. Go again.
Pulling.
Yep. Left. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay then swap. Stay. And swap. Feathers. Clockwise for tower. Clockwise tower. Look north.
In and pass. Out first. And in.
Left. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. And swap. Hard in the hitbox. Thanks. Light tethers. Light tethers.
You're crossing over.
Light tethers are getting towers.
Ellie, we're baiting ads. Good job. Two minutes are coming up. then the 5-7 take first.
Here you go.
The front game from
6-8 go.
7 hits, 6-8 go.
I will go far in.
1-3 go.
I'll go for
you
it,
go.
Ellie.
1-3 has not gotten hit yet. Not gotten hit. Not gotten
Okay.
hit. 1-3 got
Two
hit
more?
now.
Move over, Death.
And everyone goes south. Get ready.
Damage. Ah, I can't take this right now. I'm gonna die. You guys have to. That was a bad res. I need a new res. Ah, okay. Yeah, don't res there, I guess.
You can take it now.
Take the race.
Okay. I'm still dead. Tank go B maybe.
No, Remy has extra, right?
Okay. We'll go for
Potion hit.
safety.
Look. Purple chain.
I'm calling left and right.
First boss relative.
I'll look for the last one.
Starting south.
We're going
Left.
back.
Left side.
Coming back.
Left. Swapping. And staying. Swap and stay. Swap.
In.
Go
in
back.
middle.
Spread.
Run back.
Hey.
And true north.
Proteans.
Almost.
Oh,
Ah,
and
you
then
guys
this
are dead.
one.
You guys are dead.
We got this almost.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, I want to see the real quick.
People just got owned by the wings, I think. Unless you went to ad phase.
I keep getting wrecked by damage too at the end there from the thing.
I just followed the call blindly without even thinking. And it worked out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all the information is being like.
Don't look at anything. Just follow the information blindly, completely.
Left
like, I
swap
think.
stay. Like
Mhm.
everyone
Yeah.
should have that in mind. When I said left swap stay, that's no. You gotta swap after the first clean.
Exactly. Empty
I
calls
saw
if
people
we're
not.
empty calls if we're going front or rotating back, and the starting position
Left.
is Ellie and I.
Swap.
And then Suki's that.
Suki'll do the swaps, yeah.
Damn,
Just
I didn't make it to the
yeah.
dynamo. Holy shit. Okay. I'm just gonna try to be closer to the thing.
You always run straight into the dynamo and then, yeah.
It's
Basically,
it's
we
all
all
left.
all of us want to try to be right at the edge of the ball's hitbox, so like as close as possible. I think Suki for us, because we want to make it into the dynamo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you die in the dash part?
Just damage.
Think it was
Literally just damage.
distance.
I died to how much more damage? I took 94k damage. I'm
Yeah, it was
literally
supposed to
all
be
in the
in
edge too. There's a front here, right?
Yeah. Whoever is 8 is front.
I don't think that has a role here, does it?
Yeah, I think the first one, if the wrong target is getting hit first, it like amplifies the damage.
You think so?
That's the only way we can explain a lot of these.
I mean, I barely survived.
It's not like he only survived because he had armor. Like if he had no gear, he would have died too with me.
Yeah, but no one else takes any damage from it. So when you get hit for 1 billion, then it's just something's wrong.
You know, wait. You know what I think it was?
Were you number 8?
It's because 2-4 didn't start properly. 2-4 went. I thought we talked about this. 2-4 should have been clockwise of the boss. You guys went right into the corner.
We were.
No,
we were
no, we were.
clockwise of the
Yeah, we
boss.
were halfway.
We were halfway. yes.
Not. No. Wait. Who's 2-4? Did I see the wrong side? Oh,
Yeah,
you were. 2-4 was right. 2-4 was right. Yeah. Okay, sorry. That was. Never mind. Yeah, I just saw that.
I mean, it's interesting because the first one you
But
took no damage,
no,
right?
because I'm 2 and Ellie's in front of me. He gets hit first, and we survive fine.
Yeah, and then the second
I
one
don't think
I
it's
go
a
behind
front
death.
thing. I don't think it's a front back kind of thing.
Because Suki and Snap take no damage on the first
Well-
one, and why would the distance be any different?
You might have lived death with Ellie because there's way more shields in the first 2 stacks. Right.
The first one, yeah.
Every time Suki gets fucking exploded, he's always one of the later stacks.
Got absolutely annihilated here.
How much?
94k damage. 95k, I guess.
Were you standing
Last-
behind on both of them?
I was standing in front for the second one, and like I guess behind for the first one. Yeah, it was behind for the first one and front for the second one.
And what number were you?
I was 8. I was 6. I don't remember actually, honestly.
You were 6.
I was 6. Okay, yeah.
If you okay.
I guess the circles just gotta be tighter together. I don't know. Like, my puddle for like the third one, 6 and 8, we were like not like right on the edge. We're like a couple pixels off. So maybe if we were tighter,
Well, you
there's
took,
like
what, 40k on the first one?
yeah. The first one had bigger shields, right?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Wiz Shield. You took like 10k damage. It just ate through your shields. It barely did anything.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, you literally
Man,
took
it's not
half as
right-
much damage on the first hit. Less than half.
Geometrically, you guys move over like the same amount as the other group does. Like,
Yeah, what
right?
the
Like,
fuck
why
is
would the
happening?
second one be different than the first one?
I mean, I say just ignore it, and if I die, res me when you guys get south, and don't res me in the middle.
Yeah, sure.
Like, at this point, just accept that, and we'll see if we see something later. Maybe no mitigation. Maybe all the mitigation falls off for the last hit. Could that be it? We had mitigation for the first 7, all the 8th hit, literally no mitigation
I
is
don't
left.
think we have any percent mitigation. I think it's just shields. Besides like Samba.
Soil probably does fall
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, Samba
Samba.
definitely wore off. Samba wore off, and then
Samba and Soil and probably like, I don't know, Fey Illumination or something. All that stuff wearing off.
Fey
might
Illumination
make
was
up
still
for it.
on. Soil definitely wore off.
Maybe just stagger Soil and Samba, I guess.
Maybe if you can stagger those, yeah. Maybe let the first ones not. The first ones are really safe.
Is it possible to
Oh,
like
yes.
throw a tank mid at them at like number 8?
I can push it my shake later.
Maybe try that. Yeah, push it later. Just mitigation. I guess that's it. Let's just pull again. Let's pull again.
Yeah, it's full again. I'm using everything on that last one.
I'm pulling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start giving Suki the warrior thing every time blindly.
So far, I'm the only one who's died. Like, just getting
It's-
nuked
it's always
completely.
you.
No one else is.
Really.
I don't know what's happening. Even the person I'm tethered with, even like stacked with, doesn't take any damage. What the
Well,
fuck?
that's because Snap has 25,000 more HP than you.
But even the other pull, like the person I was partnered with, didn't take as much as I did. Left. Stay. Swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. And swap. Clockwise tower.
Look at the beams.
Look north.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Pass in, pass in. The dynamo. Chariot first, out, out, in.
Oh my god, that almost killed me.
Left. Right. Left. Swap. Swap. Double swap.
Swap.
Swap. And swap.
I think so.
Part in the hitbox. It's a light tether are taking towers, light tethers.
Okay.
Two minutes coming up.
Tools.
I'll try to save neutral even later this time too.
Five and 7 take first.
Uh, 6-8.
I go far right.
1-3.
Not yet. Not
Not
yet.
yet, not yet.
1-3 hit.
4.
Now. Remy in.
Good job.
Look at south. Look at south.
Look at south, look at south. Wait.
This way.
Wait. Go now.
Okay.
Potion here.
Oh, thank
Actually, no, wait for buff.
No, no,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
these. Hold
Next
these.
time,
for
next
buffs
time,
later.
hold. Okay, just listen to the call blindly.
I'm just gonna leave this in shot for later. Don't forget the donut.
Starting north.
Right.
Coming back.
Stay.
Pass, pass.
And then stay again. Stay on the side the whole time.
Donut.
In.
Coming back.
Coming back, come back.
True
North
North
Freudians,
Freudians.
Freudian.
True North Freudians.
Tanks in,
Um,
tanks in.
Tanks in. Parties.
Party
Party
stay.
right here. Party in the
Party on
hitbox.
Suki, party on Suki.
Okay, good job, good job.
Nice, nice. Right wide.
AoE.
No sweat.
Hold up.
We have shields, we have shields.
We're good. Good job, guys.
I don't have
2B?
any mode.
Oh.
11B.
I have my mid up.
Dynamo.
Dynamo first. Paradigma.
Dynamo, then
This will be Protean on the left.
Yeah.
And then Protean again
Protean
on
on
the
the
back.
left next. True North.
Protean
True
again
North
on the back.
Proteans. Oh!
Oh!
The line AoE. Fuck.
Hilabi!
Oh, we're all gonna fall off.
Platform.
Rescue.
Everyone's gonna fall.
Try move, try move, try move.
No! Quickly! I made it!
What the fuck?
Mitigation.
Mitt.
I'm getting Remy. Remy's up. Another AoE, another AoE.
I can't cast.
Don't worry. We'll fill up.
I'm gonna do mitts if she does another one.
That's probably it.
That's enrage. Oh my god, enrage. 8%. That was I think that's an easy enrage. 8% with that many deaths.
Without
That
even a ninja.
seems easy as fuck.
That is no DPS check.
That
What
is
the
not a DPS
fuck?
check. Right? That is literally free. We can swap to ninja for more, like, you know, just
It covers for more deaths, but less.
Up to you.
misses. I can.
I think at this point we want to kill, right? So raises aren't as valuable anymore.
Depends what phase 2 has in store for us. This is a door, right? So
Yeah.
This is a door. I think it's better to swap MT to melee at this point.
Yeah, I think anything past 2 raises is GG.
Yeah, right now we're not even using that many raises, right? Like, how often is MT actually like spamming raises now?
How bad was that last trio? It wasn't bad at all, right?
Oh yeah, Liz,
dodge
I do want to take a look
Alright,
at
let's
that.
look.
That's last trio's.
It was.
I think that's easy, right?
It was just.
It seemed easy. It seemed like pretty simple.
It was just
Gonna
donuts.
Take a couple tries.
It was just donuts, spread, dodge the boss, dodge the beams from the wall, and then spread again, and then eating platforms. It was like pretty straightforward. It was literally just dodging AoEs, like basic AoEs.
Okay,
spreads.
let's see this.
I'm gonna watch Suki's.
Okay, so
Yeah, I want to jump into Suki.
the first part is very simple. One is a chariot, one is a dynamo. Like, this is very easy. Paradigma is what? That's just a cast where he's starting something, right?
Spawning
spawning
Spawns the red
ads.
ads.
Oh,
I think
what are the
there
red
only
ads? do?
2 red ads.
It's just
lines.
blue
Red ads
down-
are just
down
lines.
the
Okay,
middle.
that's just okay. That's probably not too big of a deal,
Just
though.
fine.
Well, wait, what would
Dynamo.
spawn in order? Let's look at everything that's spawn in order. So, dynamo, chariot, easy.
Just go
And then
with
a chariot here, and then a protein here on the left side.
I think we may have to
The
set up
ads.
a.
And
Uh,
another protean. A protean with the chariot over here. Is what's in the north? I can't see. North is nothing actually.
Also
Another
chariot.
Chariot, yeah.
So
From the
it's a
southeast.
protean. So yeah. So next we go left protean. Parthenos is a line AoE from the boss. So we can't be like it's like a vertical line from the boss. We can't be there.
That's probably.
Like I have to hug the thing. I have to hug it right next to it on the right side. I think I avoided.
you
I
wait
just
for
ran
it-
too far to the right.
Keep going, dude.
You wait for it to
Okay.
shoot first, and then you do the protean.
Oh yeah,
Gotta
you wait
be
for it to
out.
shoot first. Okay.
Uh,
I'll shoot a black screen for like 3 minutes now.
I have.
So wait for the
Get out of
thing and
middle
then
for
protean.
boss, and then protean. Yep.
Okay, and I just have a black screen for 10 minutes. I don't know
After
what's
this, it
happening next.
was the spread went off, and then the ads shot the giant lines, and then it was the other spread in the back.
After
Hold on, one sec.
they shoot after the
One-
protean.
One moment. For everyone
Yeah, yeah.
who's still alive, do we need to set up a left side proteans? Like everyone on the left, or did the chariot go out after the ones that are in the north? Like,
What?
can we go to north proteans there again?
We can go
Yeah.
to North Protean.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can.
Okay, so this is very trivial then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just
It's
one at a
all
time.
just
Take each mechanic
dodges,
one at a
yeah.
time.
One at a
Wait,
time.
Just small
dodge.
dodges.
so it's boss cleaving, then protean, then ads cleaving from north.
Yes.
And
So
Protean
boss
again.
cleaves, Proteans, adds cleave north, and then Protean with a chariot or dynamo again.
Expect.
The end. Okay.
Expect.
It possibly
to
can
ha-
be pairs.
Exactly. That's what I expect.
Anything can be a pair, anything can be a dynamo. So like the end was a chariot's Protean, it can be a dynamo or a pair. It can be any of that stuff.
Was there only one safe platform?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
everything was
okay.
gone except for one.
Next to the the place
And
where
then
it
he
should be.
does 2 on the souls and enrage. 1 on the soul. Okay, then it just doesn't even let you fucking cast anything. Holy shit. Okay, let's. Are we swapping MT to melee or are we gonna keep going right here?
I'm
What do
fine
you
with
think,
either
man?
one.
MT? I leave it up to you.
Depends what you guys value more.
I value more damage right now.
I think we can probably skip
Just
even
want
the
to skip a
mechanic.
mechanic or something? Yeah, sure.
Alright.
By last knockout. Let's try to get it in like.
I agree. We can
Let's
see
Kill
the
it.
next phase. 100%.
Get some info. Yeah.
And take like let's not even sleep long. Like like we said yesterday, like 4 hours sleep. And like come back in ASAP.
Get to the next phase and then give as much info to Foyer because
let's
he's
put
probably
some-
staying alive
Wait,
longer.
would
than
you
us.
really want to do that? Just given
Yeah,
How
I can
long?
stay a little
Give
longer.
me
if we
one
just-
push. Kill it.
Yeah, one hard push into a kill is all we need right now. Okay, just if we can see the final phase, we're like
You want
golden
to
for
count down
tomorrow
like
morning.
5?
Which markers did you want
sure,
again?
yeah.
These
These are
or-
good. These are good. Yeah, these
Yeah?
ones. These
Okay.
ones. Yeah. Let's do a 5-second countdown. Yeah,
5,
so
please,
everyone healers can pod and stuff. Let's
hold on.
get
The
this.
2 minutes that come up during the like final trio mechanic. Do you just want to hold those
Hold
Doing
those
an
for
extra,
the
right?
one platform.
until
Yeah.
after?
Yeah. Hold those for the one we're all stacking the one platform. Send those 2 minutes right there.
Well, no, like we can do it like after the first like super theory, like
mean
after
the-
that's done, because then it's just the party sec with like the tank thing, and then like you have a little bit of time.
You mean
So
the
I think
Super Chain Alpha?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
sure.
2 minutes come up before that?
No, they come up like basically during that.
During the mechanic.
Okay, yeah, we can hold it for after that. That's fine then. Yeah, that's easy.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course.
and then we'll pop there.
We'll pot there as well. Yep, sounds good.
Okay, by the way, yeah, the Protean was kind of fucked there for this Alpha, Super Chain Alpha.
Yeah.
Watch out, true north, alright? We managed to spread from careful. Alright, 5-second countdown. If everyone's ready.
That's a hectic mechanic.
Just blindly follow calls.
Keep in mind we're not gonna have a second idle.
Right. Swap. And stay. Swap and stay. Swap. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die here.
Jump.
What happened? It doesn't matter.
I think someone just wasn't close enough to the line. Right. Stay. And stay. Never swap.
Watch.
Oh. Wait, what happened? I thought I saved it. I rescued Death to his tower. I think someone left their tower too early. The southeast tower. Southwest. Oh, that's like, what the fuck is rescue?
No, it was good. It got me there.
The southwest blew up drone that was.
Yeah, I think the DPS left too early. Where was there? Whatever, take you there. right. Stay. Stay. Never swap. Towers, look north, look at the cleaves. Dodge the cleaves.
Ooh, I got the bubble this time.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Freudian. And out.
Out of them.
Chariot first. Chariot. In.
Swap. Stay. Swap and stay. That's it. Swap. Stay.
So,
Party on the hitbox. Dark tethers will get. Dark tethers, dark tethers.
Snapper bait.
Oh, someone did get tower.
Let's see.
Right. Stay. Stay. I don't move. Look north while taking towers. Clockwise tower, take north. Dodge.
pass, and in, pass. Chariot, and in.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap.
I think so.
Party on the hitbox. You grab your towers.
Dark Tether soaks. Cross.
Dark tether soaks.
You're taking. Yeah, it's.
I'm just gonna go wild.
Someone took the middle one.
We can't.
Can't, yeah.
It's just. Auto
It's
wipe.
color. It's like if you're not the correct color, you just wipe. It doesn't matter if anyone takes it. What gold empty?
Clipped by the
Across the you.
tether from the other side.
Keep that tether straight. Let's go.
See.
Right. We're going to swap and stay. Swap. Stay.
What happened?
Stay focused, get to these first parts.
See.
Right. Stay. And stay. Stay on the side all the time. look at the beams north. Education. Hello?
Hello.
Got a DC? Actually, my game DC. Oh my god, nice one game.
Full DC or just freeze?
Don't know, maybe this my character's just moving around.
He's just standing there.
Gotta, like,
AFK.
actually the server lost.
He's gone. He's out of here.
Well, actually server lost.
Is this a sign?
No.
Oh no, not yet, not yet.
I didn't hear no bell.
I really wanted to see the first mechanic of the next phase, and then we can call it a night. The second we see the mechanic, call it a night. Vera can work his magic on that mechanic. We wake up,
To
and we
see
finish
it
fighting.
twice.
You can get it. Yeah, see it at least
Depending on
like
it.
3 or 4 times.
Sure. Okay,
Presentations.
I'm here.
CD?
Right. Stay. Swap. Stay then swap. Stay. Swap. Clockwise, get your tower. Look at north, look at the beams. Lots of beams. Mitigation.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Pass and out. Dynamo in the north.
Far enough, my bad.
Chariot.
Oh, someone needs to get a tower. One of the DPS to get my tower. I was a light.
Oh, just dropped on my head.
I'm eating it.
Ah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Oh, it drops on your head randomly?
Someone dropped it on my head.
Ah, fuck, I wasn't far enough. My bad. Go again.
And CD?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Left. Stay. Swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. Swap.
Look,
North.
beams.
Good job.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Rodian and out. Chariot.
Lincoln's out.
Dynamo on the left. Dynamo first.
Dynamo.
Chariot out.
Right. Stay. Swap at the end. Stay, then swap. Stay. Swap. Hard in the hitbox. Towers with the towers.
Someone needs to grab.
Oh, lucky. Ravid?
I got hit by the tether next to me.
The tether of being put in an exact straight line, right? The ones are going one going exact straight line, the other one going.
You went too far up, Ellie. I think the same thing happened to MT earlier. You wanna?
This goes straight.
You see on this eye here, these lines. That's where you can stand. It's safe. You stood further out.
Are you good?
Yeah, it's the same thing that I did.
Here on the eye, these lines. If you have to, it has to be the straight line, either left or right of it, depending. Let's go. CD.
Yes, CD.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay, then swap. Stay. Swap. Look north, look leaves.
Out and pass. Out. Out. Dynamo first, then out.
In.
And out.
Right. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Swap. Got part of the hitbox?
I think so.
Berber Towers.
Light tether soaks tower.
Light tethers will soak towers.
Snap, yeah. Towers. Good. Take us off.
2 minutes coming up soon.
Second fire. Attack.
Is this a 2-pot fight? Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember what we do here. Play this properly.
Keep the picture open if you need it.
5 and 7 take first.
Five, 7 first.
Staying here, Sugi.
Right.
6-8.
I will go hard death.
In front of me now.
1-3.
3 has taken.
Oh, fuck. We're done with our job
Go
though.
south.
Right, we're done with our job. You
Go.
guys can res this.
Wait.
Oh, you guys gotta stop resing in puddles. It's gotta stop. I'm just gonna die again. Tank LV this hit, pretty sure is probably what you wanna do.
Cover.
I'll slow it.
Tank LV it. Don't res during a puddle, like, you're just
Sorry,
gonna...
I kind of just like immediately hit it.
Focus on the next mech.
We get practice on super whatever
Hold
too.
the 2s. Full focus on this first. Hold your 2s. Start south.
Right.
We're
Right
coming
side.
back.
Right. Stay. And stay. Always
Donut.
on this side.
Donut.
Move up
Go.
Back.
and back.
Protean true
Protean.
north.
Pots and 2s. Parties out.
Pardon, hitbox.
tanks in.
Tanks go away.
Ooh, okay.
Eerie.
That was.
To the next mechanics very slow. Just play it safe.
Remember the vertical cleave. Do that first.
Everything one by one. Dynamo in the north.
North.
We have
Pairs on 3.
pass
True
later.
north. Do this
Dodge.
after the cleave, right?
And
After
go
the
out
cleave.
to the pass.
Go out first,
Go
out
out.
first, and then pairs.
Now
Now
pass.
pairs.
Look for the heads.
Ads. Go to that spread. Spreading out.
And now
Out and
that-
spread. Out and Proteans. Out and Proteans.
and now
run
go
north.
to the one platform, to the single platform. There's only
Yeah,
one.
okay. I see it. Arazelli.
I have no mitts.
Got reprisal for a second.
Limit break, I guess, yeah.
It just stops and rages, right?
Yeah.
2 autos and then rage. Okay, okay, we can do it. Next pull, we can do it.
Make sure that you call if you're going far for
Yeah.
the 2, 4, and 1, 3. Always have one person call.
Don't res until you get south too. If anyone dies there, res when you get to the safe spot. Don't res in puddles and stuff. It's pointless. I think.
CD.
Food. Right. Stay. And swap. Stay and swap. Stay. Go to swap. Swap. Take your towers and look north. Take your towers and look north.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In Protean. Dynamo back left. Dynamo first
Get in. And out.
and out.
Left. It's true. Left swap. Swap and stay. Swap. And stay here. Party on the hitbox after.
think so.
Proven as fuck.
Yellow tethers are taking it. Light tethers towers.
Up the center.
Nice, nice, nice. Good job.
Nice, 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 nice.
Really good job. Yeah.
2 minutes. Tech on 5. Tech.
Keep hitting it. Just use it for a long time.
Remember 1, 2, 3, 4 call if you're going far. Five and 7 in.
5-7 in.
I'll go for Suki.
Okay.
I'll go first then.
Okay, 2 and 4 in. 2, 4 in.
Stay away, stay away, stay away.
Look
no. Oh, it works, it works.
Yeah.
We can see.
Get ready.
South,
C, go
orientate.
south.
Cool.
Okay, come on.
Pot window, right? Or is it
No,
No,
not
not
now.
now.
Okay.
I'll call it up.
Oh boy.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah.
Hold the 2s and full focus on smack. South.
Left.
Going through.
Left, stay. And stay on this side, the whole time this side. This time the whole this side. Don't swap.
Go,
You'll
go,
not-
go, go. Go through, go through.
True north.
It's
Partners?
pairs, true north, true
Pass,
north.
pass, pass.
Get party stay,
Party
tanks
stay.
move. Tanks move in. No. Okay, right there, party always stays, okay? Tanks will adjust, alright? I should have mentioned that earlier.
That was party in.
And party always in the hitbox where we're standing, is what I mean. Tanks will always move through. Either
Yeah.
far through or stop in the middle of the boss, you know? Party always stay right there.
Derby?
No.
Oh yeah.
They're not doing stuff.
You want to look at this one more time, or you want to jump
north.
off?
Sure, we can look at this one time. Yeah, sure. North, SMB Protean on the 3 side.
True north.
Away from boss.
True north, away from boss. It's a cleave. Now Protean, true north.
Look at north.
Dodge the lasers from north.
Dodge lasers.
Dodge.
And now out in Protean.
Chariot.
Out in Protean north. Okay. Easy. Yeah, this last one is really easy. Fuck, I wanted to mention that. Okay, DPS always, party always stays, tanks moves, but fuck, it's too late, so.
You think we can run through the boss star? On time.
Do you guys will have to just run like right and out of the boss's hitbox? We'll have to run through the boss, right?
I've been going right, but
Go right and out the
I'll
boss's
follow
hitbox.
you.
okay.
Party will just stay right there on the boss's
I'm gonna
hitbox.
CD.
Okay. Right. Stay. And swap. Stay. And swap. Eva. Clockwise towers. Clockwise towers. Look north. Don't get cleaved. North.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and throw in.
That's the light beam.
Then reset.
Fuck yeah. I just had a random person. Unlucky. Unlucker dog.
See.
Count them. Right. Stay. And stay. Towers, look north. Look north, don't keep leaving. And
Guardian. Chariot first. Chariot. Out. In. Ah, just wait.
Rip. Oh, what the fuck? How did this drop in my head already? Close, close, close. Let's go. Count them.
CD.
How do you say that?
Booty seat? Left. Left, swap, and stay. Swap and stay. Swap. And stay here. Look north, look north.
Out and
Out,
Freudian.
Freudians.
Out.
Out, far out.
On the right is the dynamo. Dynamo first.
Animal.
And out.
Right.
True.
Right, left, so swapping. Swap and stay. Swap. And stay. Party on the hitbox, party on the hitbox.
Light tether soaks tower.
Light tether will soak.
I'll go middle tower.
Yeah, you take the middle one, Ante.
Why?
Oh, Nor, why are you there? That's that.
Two minutes in.
It's still doable, I
Maybe.
think.
Yeah, fine. Second fight.
Oh,
I don't have swift.
for reasons, for reasons, for reasons.
5, 7 in. I will go far.
Okay.
Ali, go far.
3 and 1 done. 3 and 1 done.
Ali, go.
Stay with me. Look at C. Look at C.
Or Sylvie.
Let's see.
Hold the keys. Start south.
Going left. Left, stay. Then swapping.
Donut.
Left,
Through.
donut. Swap.
Swap. And Protean.
True North Protean.
Okay.
Okay, pot now. Pot now.
Tank. DPS state. Tanks away. Tanks away.
And buff.
You also have an LB3.
Going or north.
Do this very slow. Dynamo north.
North. Be a Protean
Protean.
on 3-4. Or dodge the cleave first.
Dodge cleave.
Dodge cleave.
Protean.
Protean.
Dodge.
Lasers north.
Lasers. Lasers. Lasers.
Going north.
North and Proteans.
North
two
Protean. North Protean.
Oh, yeah.
And out. Rotate over. Rotate over.
I'll be through and you're good.
Let's just click okay.
Give your reprisal in a second.
And we're so close. There's one less death that is dead. Like literally, just one less death.
I don't know about one less, but I mean, we had like four
Without
or
the
five.
damage downs. Assuming the damage downs, like you can't take those damage downs from the cleave, right? We're so close. We're literally right there.
Make sure the tank in the back you're baiting, or like the person tanking in the back. You're baiting the add outward.
Yeah. It's a little weird, yeah, but just careful. Just
Are
do your
we,
parts for each mechanic.
Are we resetting anything or just going?
Just going.
Okay, CD.
So that last Protean is with an in or out.
Don't panic, right? Everyone just do
Yeah.
it's one step at a time. Like no panicking. Do everything one step at a time. It's exactly like the first super chain. Actually, it's easier. Left. Left, stay, and then swap. Stay. Swap. Look north, don't get damage down.
out and Protean. Out first. Out. Out. In.
Left,
True.
right. Right, so swap after swap,
Swap
and then
and stay.
Swap, stay. Party on the hitbox. Okay, North.
Light tether Soak Tower.
Light tether soak.
Two
Good
minutes
job.
coming up.
Good job.
Keep it up. Tech and 5. Tech up. Call 1, 3, 2, 4. Call who goes far.
Damage it.
5, 7 first.
Keep this.
Yeah, right here.
I'll go far, Remy.
Anar, you go far?
Rami's dead.
Died.
You gotta run along the edge. Well, Remy was what?
The
four,
beta was
six,
dead.
six?
No, he was
So-
1.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was dead. The beta was dead. Okay.
Are we jumping off?
Same shit that.
You want to practice then other mechanic, or just go?
Fuck. We can practice if we can survive.
We're
I
right
guess.
here,
There's no reason not
so-
to. We're not perfect at it. Yeah. If we can even live this. Can you live this,
Think-
Tangle B? That might be a jump. No, I have no mana. I don't think I really want. I don't have Swift.
Yeah, this doesn't help.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to resist anyone.
CD. Also, do
Remy, was that damaging me at all, or just?
Yeah, it's just. It wasn't
I'm on
fully
my
top.
heals on my side. I can't do anything else. You weren't top, you said?
It was missing a little bit. Yeah. That soil not going to. Just dragon.
Left. Left, stay. Left, stay, stay. Just stay though.
I don't have Swift.
We just reset it early.
do you want to
steps.
re-jump off?
Yeah,
I
it's an
kinda
early
want
death. That's
to.
a really early death. You want to what?
I was just saying I kind of want to jump off.
Early as fuck that, like, that just happened literally right there.
BD.
Right. Stay. Stay. Clockwise, when you're clockwise, look north. Straight lead.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Pass and out. Pass and out. Out.
Out first.
And
Left. Stay. Stay. And remove. Party on the positive box. Or just A, look A.
light tether soak tower.
Make sure everyone gets their towers. Thanks, anyways.
Two minutes in.
Death is missing 20% right here.
Yeah, I'll give him my 10% then.
Second five. Attack. Should we probably top off?
Our damage is really fucking good this fall. 5-7 in.
I will go fast. Okay.
I'll go first now.
I'll be in front of you, Remy.
Two
You go in,
four.
okay?
Don't get
Lord.
dashed.
2-4 done.
Yeah, you should over
Wait
more.
to raise, wait to
Just
raise.
wait for raise me south. It's okay. One healer death is
Okay.
completely fine. Go south and then res me quick.
I'll
I
reply.
couldn't accept it fast
Do
enough.
you want tank
Fuck.
LB, Remy?
No, don't take LB. So take LB. Mitigate, mitigate, heavy mitigation. I need another res. Oh my god, I might
What? You don't have it?
It came back, it came back.
Oh, his body fell down. Oh man.
Ah, man. Okay, I'm resing the Ellie.
Just back again.
Yeah, practice.
South.
Left.
Backtracking.
Moving back.
Left, swap.
Donut.
Flop and stay. Stay. Some pairs. Tanks go far. I'm gonna. Fuck.
Miscalculations are inevitable.
How did you die?
There was not enough room for me. Steph should have moved over a little bit more. I guess I could have also just stayed out further. It was just like so hard to tell where it's gonna cleave from. It's okay, let's go again. Countdown.
GG.
Left. Stay. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Look.
Watch north, please.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
This is Protean and out. Out with.
Going east after.
Out first. Out first. Out. In.
Left, left. Swap. So stay, then swap after a second. Stay. Swap. Party on the hitbox.
Dark Tether Soak. Dark
Your
Tether
tether
Soaks.
powers.
Empty go middle.
Yeah.
Good.
Nice bubble.
A bit of mitigation.
minutes,
I'm using for.
This looked really sad.
I'm using for.
Tekken 5. Tech.
Five and 7 first.
Death Elbow. Okay.
6 and 8 down.
I'll go for Remy.
1 and 3.
We're done.
Can be cleaved.
Look at south.
South. Leave.
South
south.
is this way.
This way. Come on, guys. We got
Are
this.
you okay for this? Right.
Make sure we met.
Hold the twos. Listen to the
Yep, I'll
call.
call it.
Follow the blind call. Blind. Start north.
North. Or left.
Come back.
Stay. And stay. Staying on this side the whole time.
Donut.
In
Come back.
and back.
Back. True north.
Brilliant.
True north Protean. True north Protean.
Oh, it's
Party stay. Tank up me. Nah, no.
What's up?
Actually, it works with this. I got Nar. Never mind, you got Nar. Hot up, see what we get. This one might be doable, honestly.
Thought the LB.
Let's keep going.
North.
North.
Pass.
Going right after with pairs.
Here's
Wait
dodge
for the AoEs first.
Dodge.
True north.
Pass. And then move out of the center lane. Move out.
And it's gonna be empty swap with me.
Out.
Out in Protean.
And
out.
Protean.
Oh,
Go.
Then move
Safe
bottom
zone.
left. It's always one of the close, like, outer tiles, I think.
I didn't see the out.
Yeah, it's always out there, I think.
We're so close. You just gotta do that last part better. What happened there? It was just true north. People didn't go. True north, guys. Guys gotta look at north the whole time. The whole mechanic should be looking north.
The true north, but range should be swapping with the melees.
Yeah, that's why I called for MT to do that.
Should we make it consistent one way? I don't care which way. Because it's like swapping.
no, it's always true north. It's just terrible to think
The
about.
first
it.
one
It's
is boss relative.
The very first one.
just the stacks. The first stacks are boss relative.
Yeah, everything else is true north there.
Yeah, I mean it's just
Unless we get like the Protean on the south, because I know Zep wants the range to swap for it. So
I'm doing fine with it. I'm just saying if that's gonna help us not get damage downs.
Just true north. Everyone just needs to remember true north. Just true north, true north, true north. Looking north. Like the whole time, I'm not even looking away from north. And there's a lot of time. Like as you're running, just rotate your camera. There's enough time. You have a lot of time. That's a countdown. Left. Left, swap, stay. Swap, 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 swap. Stay. Clockwise. Look at the beams north. Don't get beamed. Do not get beamed.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out. In first. In.
In. And then out.
Out.
Left.
Swap.
Swap. Stay. Swap. And stay here. Party on the hitbox after this. Party on the hitbox.
Today, my fury shall be proven as fuck.
This is right.
Light tether soaks.
Make sure you get your Pencula, get your towers. Light tether soaks.
I'll get the middle one.
Good job.
Two minutes soon.
I think this one.
Second 5. Make sure we're topped off. We'll go far early, I think.
I'll go far north.
Vaccinated. I'll get that.
Going.
I'll get south.
Go south. I'm taking. My
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
It's fine. Keep going.
I have to expedite it.
Yep, might still be doable. I want self sprint for this next match.
Yeah, make sure you sprint.
North. North.
Left.
And back.
Swap. And stay. Swap and stay. Go, go, go. Swap, 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 swap.
Back.
And stay on this side. Go back. True north. Party on the thing. Front of the hitbox.
You would pod here.
I'm gonna heal him.
Miscalculations are inevitable.
Sure, kid.
Okay, let's do this part right. Let's do this right, please.
North.
North.
Then we're going right after.
It's pairs. True north, looking north.
Dodge this
Pairs.
first.
Dodge the fleet.
Wait. Now.
Watch the cleaves from north.
Watch thieves.
Please, please.
MT swap.
South, true north. Close to the fucking.
It's kind of hard to see which one it is.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, you can just jump. There's nothing to see here. It's just too easy. We're done. But we get so close. We get so clean. Like dying on the
If
aspects, I
it's-
think is completely okay too.
If
And
it's
then
if it's
first,
the slow pattern, can 6 and 8 call if they haven't gotten their feather their beam yet?
I think 6 and 8 just has to keep moving, like until they get beamed. Every time they see a cleave, they need to keep moving another like.
Yeah, I'm just saying that they call if they got it yet or not, because 2 and 4 was already done and we were rotating. And
I assume they never got it. 2-4 should assume they never get it yet. Just stay at the edge of the next blue. Just stay there. Always assume the next cleaves are not done yet. For 2 and 4 and 1-3.
I'm just watching them the whole time. When I'm in this tech, I just got nothing else to do but watch them.
I guess you're asking for like 6-8 to call when their cleave is done. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, just call 3-5 or 5-7 done, 6-8 done, 1-3 done, 2-4 done. Let's call 5 for each one. That's not terrible. Let's pull.
DD.
Left. Swap. Stay. Swap and stay. Swap. Stay here. Watch the cleaves.
Don't get beamed.
Cleaves. Cleaves.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out and Prodium. In first.
In
And out.
and out. Left.
True.
Swap. And stay. Swap and stay. Swap. Stay. And part in the hitbox. Look at A, orientate yourselves.
Light Tether Tower.
Try amongst your towers.
You get middles up.
Okay.
Careful, careful.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Two minutes in.
Tekken 5. Tech.
Go far, Ellie.
Go close.
Go.
Death.
Six and 8 are done. 6 and 8 are done.
One and three done.
No get, please.
One more down. So.
Good job.
Look at south. Look at south.
Gonna press OB now.
Do this right. Do this right.
Look. North.
Left.
Going through.
Left, swap, and stay. So right after this cleave, swap and go middle. Swap and go middle. Go through. It's Proteans, true North Proteans.
got doubled.
Party stay. Can you heal LB? It's fine.
I don't have Swift.
There's a lot of like constantly right there when we're running to middle. There's stuff going on. What's the problem here? Right there when we're doing the part where we have to run middle for Dynamo, runs opposite or south. That's
It's 7 a.m. That's the problem.
I guess that could be an issue. For
Everyone's been up for 22 plus hours.
I guess if it is actually like something that people are getting tired, then maybe it is not worth it to keep going then.
Is anybody not down to go for like 48 hours?
What did MT die to? No partner cause Nart. Wait, what?
I didn't get 10R. I was in the wrong spot there.
I'll get clipped by the middle thing. Where's these guys? Lucky.
I think I just got soloed and I'll probably get clipped by the middle.
Nart got clipped by the middle.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Dynamo...
That stupid green circle in the middle it pushes up on our spot, and I keep being a little too close.
Yeah, it's a lot to think about. Uh, 5 hours? Be back?
Do we? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think we have to at this point. If Snap's actually tired, then we're not gonna get anywhere right now.
Yeah.
Not put it all on me, dude.
Snap, you're tired. You called it, right? You called it for us. 5 hours, like 5 a.m. Everyone, that's 4 hours. 6 a.m. I guess.
Eastern? 6 a.m.
6 a.m. Eastern, I guess. Yeah.
As in waking up at that time or being
No,
online? at that
everyone should be in game by 6 a.m. EST.
Okay,
Should be
so
queuing back in at that time.
Yeah. So
Probably
do whatever you need to do.
30
You have
minutes.
5 hours and 7 minutes.
Bye.
We're going back in exactly at 6 a.m.